Alright guys, BLM here. Live stream, daytime stream. Let's do it. Dude, I feel like this is gonna be miserable, genuinely. Like spending the entire stream doing player rankings. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I do find it funny how like every single time I do a daytime stream, it ends up being like a time where like other streams I would normally watch end up happening. Where like normally there's like the Dwight stream, there's like Anthony Caliber, I believe, is coming back streaming speedruns today. Also, Lasers is streaming Life is Strange Reunion. That's something. Then again, I haven't played it myself, so maybe I wouldn't have watched it anyway. But still, like I do find it funny. Like it just seems like every single time I do a daytime stream, there's like a stream I would normally watch. But whatever, it's fine. Batman Telltale, I guess. I guess I'm playing this. I don't really have a reason to anymore, considering I'm not really doing video game videos in the way that I used to. Because like the reason like this was what was supposed to normally be the daytime stream, because I was gonna do a retrospective of this game, but I haven't even done the Game of Thrones one yet, so yeah, it's never happening. But we're gonna be doing this one, yes. Which is gonna be so fucking stupid. I need to actually wait. I need to get this sorted because I can't test this unless I see it like the playback myself. Like how far do I need to be so that you can still see the players? Okay, I think this. Yeah, I'm essentially gonna have to be like all the way in the corner, right? Yeah, this is the screen that will essentially be on for like 12 hours or whatever, however long the stream is. I generally don't know how long the stream is going to be. I don't like. I know the game itself is like 7 to 8 hours, but obviously the actual goal of the stream is to just finish like this round of the player ranking. I have seen some of the groups, like some of the people in individual groups for 50. So dude, when is Will Nuff starting A vs. World? It's not for a while, right? Because he's watching alone now, right? So it's never happening. Yeah, this is also a thing. This is the 1 year anniversary of the day that my spreadsheet got leaked. Like exactly 1 year ago today is the day that Mother Vive was cut from Survivor 50. Which is very funny. Like turns out, like, yeah, I believe a year from tomorrow. Like tomorrow is the 1 year anniversary of the daytime stream from last year. So I kind of like didn't purposely, but I guess it was like kind of lined up like to be almost a year later. But yeah, like it's insane that it was only a year ago though. Like for me, it feels like so long ago. Why I've seen that it's a glitch on Twitch nowadays. I think you should have to restart, yeah, refresh stream or whatever. That let messages duplicate for some reason because it's happened before too. Like they're only showing up once for me. Yeah, that's probably what we'll probably play. I'm Loving Dead Grandmother at the end. Because why not? I guess that's just a tradition now. Which tries screwed by pre-gaming? I don't know. Like, debatably. Like, pre-gaming, like, the D-Rizzo connection didn't help him. But I don't think he was, like, necessarily, like, screwed. When my spreadsheet got leaked, you'll see in the remote video. Which will be out eventually. I have been working on it the last couple days, but then again, I've also been busy the last couple days. Essentially, yesterday, I got everything done that I need to get done for the next weekish. Like, essentially, outside of making the mid-season power ranking, I have nothing I have to do until Friday. And even Friday's not much. Really until, like, next Sunday. So I should have a good amount of free time after today. Mind you, I'm going to be probably playing Life is Strange Reunion because that's supposed to arrive in like an hour. They're the first players victory crack me. Yeah. What's also funny is I saw like it worked. It actually works. Like getting someone to like complain about me being racist on Twitter. I don't even remember who posted it earlier, but I just like opened up Twitter one day and it was like towards the top of my thing of someone complaining about like more like the racist review. Um, so yeah, I did find that funny. Um, he's again that was the point. Um, waiting on physical. Yeah, I'm like I don't know why I did this. I generally don't remember why. Like so I pre-ordered it from Best Buy instead of Amazon. I don't know why I did that. I don't remember if I had like some sort of like coupon or something for Best Buy because like I should have known that this is gonna backfire in terms of like it coming on release date because that's happened to me before. Where like Best Buy used to be very good. It used to be like arrive like on the day of release, but like recently, like my last couple times I've ordered it, like it came like a few days later. So I should have known. Why I have the game in the corner because that's literally what this stream is. Which I guess I might as well like start it. I don't know if we're gonna be starting to play ranking right away. We'll probably it'll probably be like a normal stream where I'll keep chat on screen now because it's not like I'm using this for footage. But yeah, eventually we'll definitely get into the player ranking and again we're gonna try to finish this batch. Something I did see. There were people putting there's like a sorter thing for like ranking new era players on sorter I think it's the site. But anyway, like people were posting them on Twitter. And it's like I was thinking like should I use that for this? Like for ranking the new era players? That might make it easier. I don't know. We'll see. I might do that though when we get to the new era. Let's see. I did open the game last night to make sure the game still works. So they will kill you? What is they will kill you? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, let's start. Oh, fuck me. This is definitely a very important choice. So yeah, by the end of this stream, I will be done with the entirety of Batman Telltale Season 1 and also ranking seasons 27 through, well, it's not like ranking all of them, but like mixing together the list of 27 through 49 or whatever in like 4 season batches. It's like Ready or Not. I know about Ready or Not because someone mentioned Ready. I think it was it you or was it Sorg? One of you like talk about watching Ready or Not too. But yeah, I would not have known about it outside that. Zach Brown's still number 1, the power ranking. I mean, it's pretty bad to be invisible for the first 3 episodes. I don't know if he's number 1. Have I changed Angelina or Charlie on the season player ranking? I forgot that's how this game starts. Are we talking about like the ranking of every player? We'll probably talk about it when we get to it. I don't think I am changing. Like, I doubt they'll change much on that. I think I still have Kyle 1. Yeah, I think I still have Kyle 1, and then I have.
Bring the whole goddamn place down. Stay focused.
Was Mike 2? And then Angel, or maybe it was Q or Angelina next. I forgot. Actually, you can literally see it if you watch the video, like the power ranking that's on the main channel today. It's the like column that's in the middle. Where's Jeff on a Borneo player ranking? I mean, obviously at he's worse than BB. He was voted out before BB was. Should I turn this down? Especially with this stream where like I think I'll turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna AU Star Wars Invisible in the pre-merge. Invisible? None. But like had episodes where they're invisible. I think like almost all, right? Is this pro sections today? Probably not. I would say if there is like at the very, very end of the stream, which will be like 12 hours from now. But probably not. Is there much like, I mean, like we could talk about the tribe division stuff for 50 because like that's out there. Like those were in the press photos and everything. In terms of Yeah, actual spoiler stuff though. No. Manifesting Motherbead wins immunity. Yeah. Yeah. So Motherbead and Aubrey are together still, which is insane. Like, it's saying that they have not been separated the entire season. Which obviously is not looking great. My stream lag there? Oh, I forgot this game's fucked.
I have to.
I forgot how fucked this game is. That's actually gonna be really funny.
The city is safer now.
Who goes to exile? I believe it's Ozzy and Rizzo. At least, like, it seems like it based on the fact that they're not at the challenge.
Shot out of the sky.
Which is also like, yeah, actually, fuck, I'm not even gonna bother putting a dialogue option. Is Christian also in Mother? I don't remember actually. Yeah, Ozzy, my man. Rizzo, my man. I saw a Reddit post talking about what was it? Was it like how will Rizzo be remembered? Or something like that. It was like some Reddit post about Rizzo, and I just thought about, like, should I post my man? Is it just a tribe swap? Kind of, but like unofficial. Like, they're considering it the merge. Well, technically, they're considering it the Blood Moon, which I think that's very cringy. Like, the fact that this is like the official name of this twist is the Blood Moon. Because, like, obviously I knew that that was the name of the episode. I didn't realize that was a production thing. Like, I thought it would be like Christian, like, saying, "Oh, this is like a blood moon. How rare this is." But no, it's literally Jeff saying this. It's like, okay. Just play too many video games, maybe. But yeah, like, I don't know why they named it that, but sure, I guess. Yeah, it feels very, like, corny. Play name over Earn the Merge. I think Earn the Merge is better. Like, Earn the Merge at least is, like, based around, like, Survivor terms. Blood Moon is not. Like, Blood Moon just comes out of nowhere. Like, even, like, the, like, Blood Merge. That sounds fucking awful. But still, it's like, at least, like, have a Survivor term in it. Like, I think outside that, it just feels like, I don't know. It does feel corny to me. Maybe a night was gonna be an actual blood moon. That'd be cool if that is the case. I generally don't know how blood moons work, but if it did, like, just so happen to line up, then yeah, that's cool. I doubt it though. As far as bloodbath, yeah, like, or massacre. Maybe call it the New Era Massacre. That'll be, actually, dude, that'll be so funny if, like, all the people that go home are New Era, and it would be the actual New Era Massacre. Which, by the way, was about a year ago today. What, a year and 2 days ago, I think. This is such a weird game. Or, like, this would have been so much better if it was, like, if they, like, committed to, like, not just doing the typical Telltale style. But it's, like, so fucking weird how, like, it really, like, there's so many, like, combat sections, and they're just, like, all, quick time events. Or even better if they did it, like, Walking Dead Final Season. Actually had, like, a proper combat system. Mouse Teller, what's Mouse Teller? What is Mouse Teller doing nowadays? I generally don't even know. Like, he was in Top Gun, right? But I feel like, oh, cool. I feel like Miles Teller used to be, like, one of the biggest names out there, and, like, now it's, like, yeah, like, I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about him forever. If I would choose any real celebrity beyond 50, who would it be? No, Maya, how dare you? Like, as a cameo, we're talking about, I'm assuming? Like, not as a player? Oh, is there a Miles Teller gif? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, who would, like, what's
Be intimidating your
Julia Landauer, obviously.
criminals are becoming afraid of you. So are the police.
It's a scare tactic, Al.
Yeah, a year ago also we were like, we like knew one of Jerry or Colby were cut, but we didn't know which one at that time. Elizabeth had just been like started to get rumored a year ago. Which, by the way, looking back on the Elizabeth stuff, I think I have an idea of what probably happened.
Cut the shit. The law.
Like actually piecing things together. And I do think it's probably a spot where they tried to contact Elizabeth. Her, like, probably contacted like her agent or something. They didn't give them like a solid answer. And then eventually, but then like, I think it's a spot where like Elizabeth didn't give them like a yes or a no, but they were like putting her on the cast like tentatively, and then eventually she was like, yeah, I'm not fucking doing this, and that's when like she officially dropped out. Like based on all the interviews and stuff, I feel like that's the storyline that makes the most sense. Meg Malley cameo, imagine. They wouldn't even have like a Mike Holloway cameo, a fucking Meg Malley cameo. Make this the 50 video. Yeah, what is this? Oh, this is like footage of Amanda, right? Actually, what'd she say? Yeah, Nick Offerman's a big fan. What's his wife's name? I forgot his wife's name. But she's also a fan.
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, what's this video? Oh.
Amanda Kimmel, 20, Miss Montana, USA. Montana.
Why is your voice so high? Voice is never that high, is it? Wow. Yeah, it's new Holly Allen, 24 with Wyoming. Higgins isn't on The Bachelor? I don't know. I was gonna say disappointing, but like generally I don't really care that much. But also it would have been interesting. I wouldn't have watched it either way. To realize that Rizzo's now hot and lost their minds. Good for Rizzo. I do find it funny how like, yeah, Rizzo is like pretty loved on Twitter, right? Which does feel a bit weird, archetype-wise.
All that trouble for this.
Shit.
Yeah, I didn't love the Stones part of Musso either.
You, however, are flesh and blood.
I didn't like or I think the more time that like passes, yeah, I didn't like Musso. Like I think it's an interesting concept, but I didn't like it. No. So to get Trader season 5 rumors soon. Yeah, I believe this is around the time that Rob got called last year, so would make sense. Because I believe he got called like right after he was cut for 50, which he was cut for 50 like around like this week last year essentially. We'll go back to Shark Season 2. I don't know. I'm not dying to. I haven't really felt like watching much reality TV outside of what's necessary at this point, to be honest. I have I've been watching a lot of One Piece the last couple days. That's kind of what my main thing is at this point. Prefer Hanzo over Musso. I probably do agree with that.
Not sure if it was
I think like actually I would mix the two. But then I think conceptually Hanzo is interesting because like it's supposed to like mirror the pentathlon, which I kind of like that conceptually more than like a random mix mash of shows. But people are talking about Sophie's on 5150. That's not a fucking thing. Like it literally because like Sophie was asked, "Are you gonna be on 51, 52?" And she was like, "I don't know if I can answer that or whatever." Like she's obviously trolling. Like this is not a real thing. Like the fact that people took this seriously is insane to me. I expect Rachel Riley on one of the next 2 seasons. I'm coping that she's on. I would not actually expect it, but I would hope so.
Oh, that's a much harder.
Yeah, that's the thing. So it would be to say she
Don't let
denied the
tombstones be
challenge,
Your family legacy.
which yeah, she could have been fun.
Well, then.
Yeah, Hard Jumper was fun, but like not
Let me
really
see
on
the city.
purpose. Like not, I don't know. This game, dude, the texture's not loading in. It's funny. Okay. So he needs to rig every season from now on. That's probably what she's gonna do. That's what she's gonna be known for. The person that rigs every season.
Even one who cut Gotham's crime
I wonder,
rate
did
in
Sophie
half.
know D before Survivor?
Too long. This
Because that's a
city has
very
burned
quick
corruption and greed
timeline.
under Mayor Daley's
If she
authority.
didn't.
But I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally
Nate was
put
trying to
your
get her to do
foot
the show.
down.
That's very random.
Together, we can stamp out the fire and save our great city.
No Matt or Annie on 42. I know, shocking.
If only Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest.
Who would
senator,
actually
would
be a
applause, he would
decent get
Oh,
that
there
would
he
do? I mean, like
is.
MC, right? I know Sophie said like, why not try to get MC or whatever. It's like I feel like MC
Say
is
hi,
probably the person
Bruce.
that like could do it. But then again, I don't know if MC is like it's not like she's like riveting TV. I found a lot of the Rolling Hill fails to be weird because like I don't
Silence.
know how you're like failing in easier versus
That is
Rolling
how
Hill.
Mayor Hill is gonna
But
feel
whatever.
when we crush him on election
Jason,
day.
obviously.
Thank you again, everyone, for your unwavering support.
Well, yeah, like Savannah would be good, but I wasn't expecting it for 42 though.
Together, we will change Gotham.
Like if D's not doing 42, I feel like Savannah definitely was never doing 42.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your
Nate
house
Moore,
to us.
generally the most well-connected
Now,
person
I
to be
know
on
this is the
Survivor. I
biggest
mean,
mansion in Gotham, but I don't think
maybe?
I lost on your
I don't
way here. Where were you?
like obviously has a lot of
For the brooding billionaire
celeb
angle?
connections.
So the sooner we
yeah,
make
what's
nice
his
with
post?
the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
He's the smartest Survivor YouTube channel. What is this?
No one came here tonight to see me. They want to see the Bruce Wayne. Am I right?
Cool.
And I can see him just.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this
This
post
shouldn't be
is.
painful. It's not a kidney stone. A little FaceTime with potential
Don't think
donors.
Savannah would accept.
Your
I would.
specifically with a mouth
Maybe.
that
I don't
says
know.
something
I think
hard.
challenge is this weird thing, especially because like the
Grease,
hookup
wheels.
culture of it.
And they're rolling in enough cash and votes to help make Gotham a place
Sure,
for
I'm not sure.
families again. So just put on your billionaire smile and don't punch anyone.
Oh, did the bottom one spin still? Oh, I didn't realize that actually. I thought there was a
This'll help
stopper
your
to stop the
tutors.
bottom one from spinning.
Once I've turned the city around as mayor, you'll be a hero for funding my campaign.
Like I
Now,
knew
I'm
there were
the best
stoppers
lawyer.
on them. I assumed those like
Terrible at those.
debuffed it
It
instead
always
of
makes
buffed
you
it.
sound like a used car salesman. Which, for the record, I have not been since before law school.
Fear Factor was good, but the final was shit. Yeah, I'm probably just not
Guess I'll
gonna
just
watch
stick
it at this
with
point.
Elect Harvey
Like, I really
Dent.
just don't care.
Oh, God,
Well, yeah, I
that's
knew
so
Nate Moore
boring.
was a big reality. I mean, Nate Moore even watched
Repeat what
fucking
I'm saying.
Australian Survivor.
Together, you and me, we change Gotham. A city free from crime. Children can play in the streets again.
That's what I
What's his
want too,
post?
Harvey. But you know how rough it is out there. We have to shake things up to make that
We'll
happen.
probably get around to starting
Well,
to player
we can
ranking
start
somewhat
with a few
soon.
hands. Come on.
Because also the intention is that we don't start the next episode of Batman Telltale until I finish like a set of player rankings. What the fuck is this? Wait, Star 47 Legend Genevieve
Mr.
Michelak
Wayne,
stuns
I'd like to
with,
introduce you to
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two.
sure. Who
Regina here is
posted this? What
chairwoman
the
of
fuck?
Wayne Enterprises.
Voted for Mayor Hill last time.
I did see the
I'll
Xbox
admit it,
showcase.
Mr.
I didn't
Wayne,
care.
I don't know Mr.
There's
Dent
nothing there that I'm
from
like
Buffalo
that
Maine
excited for.
But I trust your family. If you believe in
Disqualify the
Dent,
ranks for our players.
believe in
We don't even know
after all,
Karen.
whoever
What?
you support is
Um,
a reflection on you.
And we trust
I do find it
someone
funny,
else to
the
lead this
people
city
saying,
to
"Oh, you're not
greatness."
qualified. You haven't been on Survivor." It's like, yeah,
A
because
man
obviously
of few
that's
words is
what you
often a
need to
man
have
of action.
opinions on
Just
Survivor.
like your father.
Oh,
Old
that's what
families
it was. The
like ours
philosophy
keep
video. It's like
close
how,
together,
like,
you know, like birds.
how dare you have a philosophy on
preaching
Survivor? You haven't
here.
played the game.
No, it's true. The Wayne Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
So I have a decision not to have on fire for 50. Yeah. I think it'll be. I think it'd be even more baffling if it comes back for 51. If it's just like actually done, it's weird. Obviously, that, like, why'd you do 49 not 50? But like, I guess it's like understandable to the jury. The fact that they like didn't do 50 and then come back for 51 would be weird. But then again, that's like how they described it. They described it as if they are doing that. So it's like, I don't know.
That's how you get creeps like this Batman or whatever.
Yeah, I think that is. That's my gut on it too. It's like, I feel like if that is the case, it is because the budget for the On Fire podcast, I don't think it went to promote it. I think it actually went to the reunion show. Is what my guess would be.
With a state-of-the-art mental health
Because I think the promotion and everything, I think that probably is its own separate thing that they probably always intended for 50. I would suspect that the reunion show budget is probably what On Fire is.
To be killed in a botched robbery in some alleyway. It was
Am I the only one that finds it weird how little?
terrible.
Yeah, I haven't seen much Life is Strange. I had to actively look it up. Like, I had to, because I wanted to see what the reviews were. Which, like, it's getting good reviews, which is also very funny. I still have no faith it's actually gonna be good. But yeah, I feel like no one's talking about Life is Strange reunion. I don't feel like they promoted it much at all, which is very weird, especially considering like it looks like this might be the last Life is Strange game for a while.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're what they're doing there. Oh, they're like they're just like kind of giving up on the franchise. They're just like, yeah, let's just like give it this one final hurrah or what.
Or at least
Christine and Angelina hate production. Now I stand. Yeah.
now I'm picturing.
By the way, yeah, no chance Angelina's ever back again now, right? Like, it was already not looking great, but like definitely not now.
Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter.
Just the all-star clear.
This is a private
Did you not watch
fundraiser,
40
so
live?
No reporters allowed.
I thought 40 was 40 not your first one.
Well, you can ask me whatever you want at the
Did you watch a Hanzo live? Because Yamada cleared that technically,
He
right?
certainly doesn't have any time.
About halfway through, being kind of apathetic towards it. Yeah, I still feel like I probably won't like it, but we'll see tomorrow. So the plan is like I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow playing it. I think. The plan is just to kind of binge it and like get it done as quickly as possible, so I can like after that just spend all the time in the remote video. I think that's also been harming my like productivity, like yesterday, in that like it's like a spot where like I'm just gonna have to take a break anyway from the remote video again anyway, because like I'm taking today off for a stream, and then I do want to play Life is Strange Reunion, so I'm like I don't know. It didn't feel like I was able to like focus on editing the video that much yesterday, even though I did get some done. I am up to May 22nd now in the remote video, which is the day before the cast leak. I am editing the part about exit interviews for 48, so that's something.
And what kind of business do you think he
Yeah, I knew that. There's no episodes in this one.
This is the necessary evil of politics, Bruce.
Go to hell for getting rid of
It's in
this
the service of a
Sleeper
better
2
Gotham.
videos. They're unlisted. They're like
At least
technically
hear him out before you kick him
there.
out.
I mean, like I don't think there's actually a public way to see it, right? There used to be an unlisted like video playlist. I just kind of got rid of it. I was just like, I don't feel like keeping it there. But
Normally, I wouldn't associate
like if I play Sister Sleeper 2, which I probably will at some point, it'll be like I'll just start it from the beginning again. What stream schedule look like this week? Just back like essentially this is taking the place of tomorrow's stream. And then it's just the same out like Wednesday, Sunday after that. There's a chance again. There's a chance I feel like streaming Monday. I would not bank on it though. But if Australians are like really great and it's like okay, I'll take like a few hours to stream, then like maybe Monday. But again, would not bank on it. The trial will return. I don't think it's looking great, but I don't think it's impossible. Like I would say he's probably like middle of the pack of the boots so far to return. I'm just not gonna hit anything. Is Angelina blindsided? Seemingly, right? Like, if she wasn't, then she would have played her Shot in the Dark, you would think.
Gentlemen, perhaps we
So I
may
assume
be
she
more
was.
comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
Except for Revival Let's Play channel. I don't think it's fully revived just... Like, it's going to be Life is Strange Reunion I'm going to play. And then after that, it's like, I still think I'm not going to probably play anything else until I'm done the remove video. But after the remove video is done, I probably will be back playing games again.
You'll be fine.
Which, I should be done with the remove video by the end of the month.
Have a drink.
Or month of
talk.
April. I guess it's not
I'll
April,
bring
guys.
Bruce back to you soon.
But yeah, I'm in the final stages to a degree. I have about, what, 97 minutes of video left. Not including the stuff I want to add to the end of the video. But
Yeah, well, that's just like Harvey, huh?
yeah, I think it'll be like, I think like probably towards the end of April will be
But
done.
in my experience, there's the law, and there's doing what's right.
Like, I'll be shocked if it's not
You
done by
understand?
May. At this rate.
And I'd rather see Harvey actually help this.
I get that
instead
sense
of
too,
just
but Life is
saying
Strange
he
Reunion.
will.
I don't know how
The
much like critical
Chaps, my
thought was
face
put into the
burned.
reviews. She said she didn't play
I
Shot in the
ain't
Dark,
even
but she
sure
trusted
about
Emily. That was more
politics
likely
these days.
Emily.
Gives me indigestion.
Yeah,
I got enough of that.
it's like yeah, I've seen that. Like, she's given Emily a lot of the credit
So,
for
Let's talk
her
relationship.
vote off.
Chalk
It's pretty
this
much just
for me.
over. How's it rank amongst new
Yeah,
era
pal.
seasons?
I can get Harvey the mayor's,
Hmm.
or I can pull it out.
I mean, like,
from
it's a
others.
very different one than the others. So it's like kind of tough to
Whatever happened to
like
being a
truly rank it
gracious
amongst
host?
them. Like, it's good
Okay,
but not
imagine
great, I feel like.
This is me,
Um
and these are all my friends in Gotham.
the plan on reviewing Life is Strange. I'm not sure.
Businesses, Restaurants, clubs.
I think I'll
unions,
finish the game first and then see if it inspires like a video. It's definitely not a lock that I do it. Just because like time. It could be one of these things where like I
That's
record a
why I
video,
came here tonight.
like I record my thoughts on it and then just don't edit it for forever.
To make a new
Like
friend.
my metaphor video, my
One who can help Mr. Dent see
do I have another one?
life.
Death Stranding. Dude, I have a Death Stranding 2 video. I forgot about that. And like I was gonna do it for Expedition 33 and I just never did. But yeah, that's kind of fun. I forgot about I even have a Death Stranding 2 video I made. No drafts tonight. Today, I mean. It'll be player ranking instead.
I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this.
Yeah, with drafts, I don't know where we're at with drafts. I don't feel like doing them, genuinely. We'll probably eventually get around to doing them again, but I don't feel the need to do it right now. Edgically, I'm firmly Camp Dragon, I guess so. Morning of the Men of America was the last daytime stream.
Let that sink in.
Yeah, that was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the
It's nice
yeah, that was
that we
Game of Thrones. Yeah.
understand each other.
That was only 6 months ago. Feels like longer.
Your guests are leaving.
Oh no, the
recommend
guests are
seeing them out.
leaving. What a
You
shame.
wouldn't want to be rude.
Hey, I appreciate the hospitality.
But yeah, I guess we should start
But
like
I
the player, or at least put it on
I
screen.
don't think I'll put an offer.
I don't know how productive this necessarily
A
will
nice
be,
guy like you should have a nice place to live.
in terms of like
I'll be seeing you,
how
Bruce.
quickly
Wow,
we'll
this
get through
is
this.
still
But yeah, well, we gotta mix Blood vs. Water and Kagian together, and then was it Sam Aldister and Worlds Apart? Like essentially, like the goal is to have these players mixed together by the end of episode 1 of this game. Draft last place finalist for 42. What the fuck? Why that in particular? Actually, this is gonna be so annoying. Like watching the. Should I decrease the size of? How do you do this again? This. Yeah, expert streamer right now. Maybe do that. Do we know who's winning? I hope a certain person wins. We're not even at the final yet, right? The new Will Neff, sure. Yeah, that's better, right? Now you can at least see the last 4 columns. Is this the coach scene? But yeah. Like it's funny how like I think Tiffany's confessional there is longer than the 2 confessionals he's had so far. Draft players from each color. I mean, I guess that's possible. But yeah. I think Angelina brings some valid points about her edit. Yes. I do think, like, for, like, the totality of things, I think it's, like, a bit too early. Like, for, like, someone like Tiffany, someone like, I don't know, like Camilla, like, some of these people that are still in the game. Like, I don't think it's the end all be all yet. For Angelina, though, who is gone, I think, yes, there's, like, obviously things to criticize for her edit. Because, like, I think with, like, someone like Tiffany and, like, whatever, it's, like, this is just, like, how the new era does things. Like, obviously not to that degree. Like, Tiffany's definitely gotten, like, severely under-edited. But, fuck me, I'm on a gameplay section. Like, one of the few in the entire fucking game. But Aubrey should have more, right? I feel like Aubrey's gotten a good amount of content. I think Aubrey and Genevieve are like 2 of the more prevalent like women on the season. The only coaches students call him coach. I would be shocked if they don't. But actually, I wonder, does he go by coach or does he go by what's the actual check right now? I don't remember. I played this game like 6. Or no, I've played this game in 7 years. It's really been that long. Which also I found that funny that I've played this game for 37 hours somehow. And being the top woman's pretty shocking. Is she the top confessional? I think it might be Jerry, but then I think Emily's definitely the most consistent female presence. Did I say 6-7?
Your back computer should be able to read whatever data
I
is
don't
on
know
the
why I said
stored
6-7-4.
drive.
That's fine. It's returning on Christian because it's edit. Yeah, like I don't think Christian is one that I would criticize. Like the edit that Christian's getting.
Nearly fell off a building.
Because I get it. Like I even like Ozzy's I get considering like how like involved he's been in like obviously episode 1 and then like now of him being blindsided. I think it's like the I'm trying to think of like who actually has been getting more content than what they need.
Let's find out what was so
Generally, I don't know if there is one that's like a major one that like the Ozzy's episode 1 didn't even be that much. I feel like it did. Life stream, you joke your Wi-Fi crashed. Chloe got you, obviously. You don't think it was Max?
In a dark, damp cave.
I haven't been focusing that much on Twitter, but I've seen praise for Rizzo and like obviously like Angelina and like the women and everything, and then yeah, like bashing on like Christian and Jonathan.
Catwoman tried to steal.
In the process.
Draft Life is Strange characters. Generally, I don't know if I could even name that many right now. I'll be honest, like I feel very unprepared for Life is Strange reunion. I do regret not replaying the Life is Strange games. Before the game came out, but I generally forgot. Like 100%. I generally forgot the game was coming out so soon. And like part of that's because it's just like how like little promotion there is.
This is a map of the East Side shoreline.
but like I just genuinely did not remember that was like this week. So like if I did, I probably would have like tried to play the other Life Strange games in the lead up, but oh well.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files
Yeah,
to
that's
be
weird
worked.
about Joey.
And
Why
in
they
the
do that?
meantime,
Or why production do that?
I saved you what I could.
Thanks, Al.
I mean, Life is Strange 1, I could definitely
the same
like
thing
Before the
happens with
Storm.
the
I'm like a little
Actually,
fuzzy on. Then like
Zella back
Double
away.
Exposure, I'm
But
definitely
look,
very
yeah,
fuzzy on.
everyone has left.
Which I feel like Double Exposure is probably the most important one to this, right?
I would
Because
have
it's
been
literally a
tempted to be
sequel,
far
maybe.
less polite.
But it's supposed to be like a
I'd
sequel.
recommend leaving the
Dude, I wonder what are they gonna fucking do with Safi in this game? Like generally, I actually like that is what I'm more excited for in Life is Strange Reunion. I don't actually give a shit about the Max and Chloe of it all. I don't actually care about that. I'm actually more interested in like what the fuck does Safi do in this game?
Back when it still
Like how are they gonna like continue this like Safi wanting like super people to control the world and all that which like I wouldn't be shocked if they just do nothing. I would not be shocked if that's like such an afterthought in the game, but I would like to see what they do. Give her a sword, obviously. If Safi's not a knockoff Thanos, I'm gonna be pissed. I agree. We need that. Again, that is where I'm at with Life is Strange at this point. I just acknowledge it's going to be shit, so just make it as shit as possible. Like, just make it, like, funny at this point. Like, I would rather have that than, like, you actually taking it seriously and trying to make a good, like, story and everything. Like, I'd rather you just make, like, a complete mess that's, like, funny to laugh at. What am I meant to be doing here? I don't even remember. Again, like, obviously, master game player. Imagine people actually being here to watch Batman Telltale. This definitely isn't what I'm meant to do, right? There must be something in here then, right? It's bad. I'm limited to grandmother, but I'm limited to grandmother. Like, it needs to be better. Like, it needs to be like. So I'm limited to grandmother is like a game that knows it's bad though. Like, I think like Life is Strange needs to be unintentionally bad. Like I think they need to think that they're making a good thing, but actually making like something really shit and like funny how shit it is. Where this is not what I meant to do. Where or was it? That was what I was meant to be doing?
Burglaries, break-ins.
Cool.
Seems to lay pretty low.
Yeah, Life is Strange. Like I think it's better because like they're actually trying to do something good, and it's just really bad.
As Bruce or Batman.
The Room versus Sharknado. Yeah, essentially. Like, I would rather have Life is Strange be like The Room.
I don't mean to beat a dead argument.
Like Mind's Eye or Walking Dead Destiny. Is Walking Dead Destiny supposed to be like? Oh, I generally don't know. Like, was it like intended to be bad? I do have that game, by the way. I will probably stream at some point.
It would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get
It'll be part of the like when I eventually get around to doing the random jump number generator to figure out what game to play. That'll be included in it. Likely getting eliminated woman tomorrow. What's something? I'll be honest. I generally have not been like paying that much of attention to Challenge 42.
Our gift and our curse.
App subscription next week implies there's only one tribal. It's possible for sure. Like it could be a spot where like they're all at the same tribal. Like it could be like a Australian Survivor. Well, I guess they've done it multiple times. I was thinking like Australian Survivor 2016 or whatever, where like the tribes are at tribal and then they all vote individually, but like
Oswald, however, took that role more literally.
But yeah, it's just like everyone's there though.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal
All right,
boxing
I
matches,
think
arms
we should start
dealing,
actual player
prison
ranking.
stints.
Because hopefully there's a lot of cutscenes in this game from now on. I guess we'll see.
Fortunately, you
Doing Genevieve has gotten unlucky during the season. I mean, yeah, definitely. Yeah, next episode is 2 hours too, which is gonna be something. I can't wait for like a 10-minute segment of them running around looking for advantages. I can't wait.
Well, as much as I enjoy having this one-sided
All right.
confrontation.
Okay. How should I do this? Okay. It's kind of a pain to do this because like so much shit I need to keep track of here.
But I know you can't abandon a good mystery until
I have that chat on my phone.
I'll be careful, Alfred.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
Whose side am I on, Genevieve or Aubrey? Genevieve. Fuck Aubrey. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, it's just walking, right? Yeah, I guess we'll start this off. This is fairly easy at the beginning. I think these are all better. Tony, Sarah, Spencer.
Where are you, Oz?
Wait, Tony, Sarah, Spencer, Tasha. And I think Hayden and Brad are definitely above Cass. Sierra Easton versus Cass, I think is like a little interesting, but I think it's still Sierra Easton, right? She came closer to winning her first time around. Second time around, she outlasts Cass and gets out. I guess you could like argue is like Demon Change or something that knocks her down, but not really. So yeah, I think Sierra's still better than Cass.
Statue. No Oz.
Actually, I guess we should also talk about the players booted from 50. If they change, which I don't think any of them are changing. I realize I haven't done... I don't think I did the Mike White boot and talk that through. Not that that really matters. Because I don't think Mike White changes much. It's like going over here. Yeah, like I don't think Mike White changes much at all from this season.
Hey, beat it.
Like, I think the downsides were always there, and, like, I don't think he did anything, like, that actively bad as a player. Should be dark blue. Yeah, I guess tier-wise, there's an argument. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'll give him dark blue. Yeah, that's fine. And then, what we have, Angelina, who is fairly low here. I don't think she drops any for me, like, from this appearance. I don't know if she rises any, though. Like, I don't feel like she did that much, like, well here, right? It's like she actually survives a couple tribals, but, like, she's just on the bottom the entire time. I mean, Christian, like,
Wallet cash.
I'm sure we just do it now because yeah, I think Christian will be above Angelina. So maybe like preemptively we'll do this because like I think Christian as of right now is better than Angelina.
You want me to cut it out of you? And him.
So yeah, I guess we'll just do it now. It's gonna change anyway. And then like we'll properly assess Christian later. But yeah, I think Angelina technically is the same. She's like Christian's gone up. Then we have Charlie. Charlie's. I think Charlie's the same. In terms of, I still think he's better than Kenzie, and I still think he's the best of the 46 players. I think there could be an argument that he should be like light blue instead, but like I think I'll still keep dark blue. I think his first game is like really good still. And like yeah, 50 was pretty bad, but it's not anything like too detrimental. So really not much really changed there. Anyway, back to 27 and 28. I think I will go. So, like, Caleb... Okay, so the debate right now is Caleb and Cass. I think I'm going to go Cass. Just because the multi-time player of it all. I think the fact that she played, like, kind of well at points in Cambodia. And, like, did make it all the way to Final 3 her first time around. So, like, I don't think she's that far apart from Sierra in the grand scheme of things. I think Wu also above...
And you know what?
Cool. Okay, I see Dwight just started streaming. I wonder who's playing on Dwight's stream today.
Right
Anyway,
now,
Wu,
I am
I think
trying
is
to
probably still
recognise
higher
the
than
difference. I
Caleb,
used
even
to
though
run
Wu
around
is
this place with-
just really mixed bag of a player.
back when it wasn't, you know,
Still made it to the end.
like this.
Still had a winning
This path
path,
used to mean
even though
something.
he fucked it
A
up.
place for
Actually, wait.
sex,
Let me look
peace,
this up. Actually,
and
he's like,
family.
I think Caleb is gonna be
All
like,
over to visit. Oh, Mum and
like
Dad,
where
they
is
were
Caleb?
so
So like, I
much
think
better.
Wu is gonna be like Eric Reichenbach
Well,
level.
they never saw it like this.
Maybe where I assume, or maybe Where's Big's second appearance for Eric's better, but like,
This city.
I feel like
chewed by
Caleb
people.
is kind of like Alex Bell level.
Mum committed to Arkham. Dad ended it yourself. He did.
I think my gut is Wu's
Family's
better.
fortune.
I think,
There's nothing left.
and I would say Caleb. Like I think Caleb's definitely better than Trish.
It's
Yeah,
fine,
that is
right?
fair. Actually, we only had a winning path
Same
because of the
place,
final
they
two.
ground my family.
Not necessarily. I think like Cat, but it's not he was trying for it anyway, right? But like I think Wu
Used to
cast
run on the
Trish. I
same
think he likely
circle,
wins.
thing. Hobnobbing
But like
parties,
also he wasn't
round
trying
the
for
world
that.
vacations,
Um,
unlimited potential. Now all I got is this park.
Hmm.
What's left in this flask?
You know what? Yeah. I think I'll.
No, when I saw you at the
I don't
party
think
last
Wu
night,
and I think Wu and Trish should be
Bruce
fairly
Wayne.
close, actually.
Has it changed a bit?
So yeah, I think I'll go Caleb above Wu and
Shouldn't have been a
Trish.
surprise when I saw
And
you with
then,
Carmine Falcone.
I have to move this
Made
over more.
himself right
We have
home.
Vetus and Jeffra.
Wish I could have punched that grin into the back of his throat. Let him choke on it.
I think my
What?
gut
You
is
got nothing to say?
Jeffra.
Falcone made a stack of cash.
Like I think the
resources on
problem
my
with
behalf.
Vetus,
Family.
like so Vetus, like
All he needs
Vetus
is
does start off pretty well though. Like Vetus starts off pretty well. Still loses control by the end of that.
It'd be a treat to watch.
Or like Caleb flips on him. That's not good. Then we get to the swap where Vetus is on the bottom, gets through that, but like that was like largely because of like pregame. So it's like, and like at the merge, she's like on the bottom right away. I don't know. I don't think Vetus is that good.
Which brings me to you.
Like I think he's like one of these players that feels good, but he's actually not that good.
Break a window that prizes owns. As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list.
I'm trying to wrap my head around where he should be though.
Revolution starts. We're gonna smash windows
Like
and
amongst
cross
all these
our
other
blades
people.
all the way down. Like I said, it's not gonna be pretty,
Like I think he's better than Monica Padilla.
and I can't wait to get started.
Money, not by much, but like I think he is better than Monica Padilla.
I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really do. Which is why I'm warning you.
I don't know who he's a
When this
good
whole
comparison
thing
with.
starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Like so, okay, if he is like Monica Padilla
Good seeing you,
level,
Bruce, but I got some rocks to collect. Cheers.
yeah, it's a little tough. I actually feel like it's kind of close for like this grouping here. I think my gut is kind of Jeffra, then Vetus, then LJ and Jeremiah. But I don't know if that's like that consistent. I think so. And like Jeffra, even then, Jeffra's name's not that great. Like she had chances to flip, didn't, gets taken out by her own people, or by Tony and Wu. Okay, I think I will do this. I think I will put Vetus above, but I think it's like willing to change it down the road.
Mr. Wayne, over
Jeremiah
here,
had a final
right here.
3 path if Cass didn't flip. Yeah, but he wasn't going to win that, though. But yeah.
Bruce!
Like, that's the large reason why he's light green to begin with, is because there's at least, like, that upside. The problem is that the game, like, early on, I think is, like, very sloppy. And even then, he didn't really have much, like, win equity.
Morning, Mr. Dent.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if
Jeremiah
we
had
swap
planned to
cars?
cut Tony, but
I
she
mean,
never
mine isn't
did,
fast,
though,
but
and
the
didn't really have the
main
numbers
car's
to do it.
Boy, does she have charm.
Oh, hey,
We
Brandon,
didn't
yeah.
bring you all out
Daytime
here to
stream.
discuss cars, honestly.
Be here for...
We're here about Arkham
don't
Asylum.
know.
Ever since it opened
12
its
hours, maybe?
doors, Arkham's been a breeding ground for the criminally insane.
Katie Collins, I think, is fine
Its
next.
methods for rehabilitation, crude. Its security, lacking. And the rate of
I think
death
Katie and
suicide inside
Jeremiah
the
are like
asylum itself
to a degree
is
comparable.
truly terrifying.
Then
Today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground
John
on a
Cody versus
state-of-the-art mental
Alexis.
health care facility. One
I
that
think
will improve the
Alexis,
well-being of Gotham and
then
its
John
citizens
Cody.
for years to come. Now, Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
Actually, wait. Okay, I think Alexis is next for sure. Then Morgan versus John Cody is like interesting.
You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents
Katie
took me
surviving
to
after
see a
being
movie
Scott out
with
was
a
impressive.
Hero in a mask. It was a hero
Was it?
who
I
stood
just don't
up
think
to
like she
oppression
just wasn't a
and
threat.
defended the people from injustice. That night,
I think above
my
Cliff,
parents
but
paid
like I'm
the
thinking
ultimate
like
cost defending me from a man
maybe like just above Cliff.
who needed the kind of help this new facility will provide.
I think it depends on like, so how much are we giving him for like challenge comp ability? Because like he was very good at Redemption Island. Also, it's like I don't think he is like a bad, like it's like his game was bad. I don't know if he as a player is actually that bad.
Today, on the
Like I think he was
anniversary
definitely
of that
unfortunate
fateful
from
night,
the
we dedicate this
blood versus
facility to
water
Thomas
element
and
of it.
Martha Wayne, and usher in a
But
new
also, I don't think he
era of
played it
healing
well.
for Gotham.
I'm
Just looking at
sure you all have
this, so like,
plenty of
where would
questions about
Morgan
the new
be?
hospital,
Morgan would be
so
like,
let's open it up. You first, Miss Bell.
Thank you.
where's Morgan?
With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
Generally, I don't even know where the fuck am I ranking Morgan. As I have no clue.
I know this is a sensitive subject, Mr. Wayne. I withdraw my question.
No, lower than that. I think maybe like
All right, who's up next?
lower than Shambo, right?
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune.
Maybe in that like
My
kind of
sources say you welcomed the
tier-ish.
alleged mob boss Falcone into your home. You even spoke with
John
him behind
Cody
closed
probably would be
doors.
here. I think like Ashley Trainer level. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing.
Mr. Falcone showed up unannounced,
Yeah, it's what the
but
next
Bruce,
phase
being the
is.
gracious
We're
host he
mixing
is,
these
allowed
lists
him a brief
together.
chat about billiards. No skeletons in the closet there, folks.
So yeah,
Please keep
we
your
mix
questions on topic, people.
like the back-to-back seasons
Remember
together,
the
and then
hospital,
mix
remember?
those two lists together to where we have
But
these
Mr. Wayne, this
lists
morning, the
of
Globe
4
received
seasons
evidence
mixed
of an
together.
offshore
The
bank
goal
account
for this
managed by
stream
Carmine
is that by the
Falcone
end, I
and
want to be
Bob
done with this
Thomas
phase.
Wayne.
What exactly are you
So up
implying?
to 49.
Transactions connected to organized crime
So we got
going
5
back
sets of
years
these to
and
do
continuing
of
to
4
this
seasons.
day. The paper
So,
trail
we'll see.
ties your family
Um,
directly to the mob.
Yeah, I think Cliff is
Care to
next.
comment?
Then maybe. I mean, like Cliff versus Laura Bonham. I actually think there's an argument for Laura Bonham. Because like Laura Bonham
Mr. Wayne,
like,
is all your money dirty?
is a pretty shit player, but she does survive a while.
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
While I think like 2 travels, but still, it's like she does like considering like John Cody as the argument for like he has no loved one left in the game or like in the game anymore, and like who like not pissing off other people. It's like Laura escaped that
What are you telling
for
us?
whatever that's worth.
Damage control's my
Like
territory.
Cliff was someone that was like a figurehead, but like he was always on the bottom.
I'll be fielding your questions from here on out.
Like Sarah's never actually loyal to him. Like if they went to tribal, like he would have either him or Lindsay would have gone.
The police are here.
I kind of feel like Laura and Morgan are like not that far apart. And then I think I'll give it to Cliff. Rachel Fogler's weird too because like she's one that like was kind of screwed by the blood versus water of it all. But it's not like she played that great to begin with.
It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
I kind of feel like Rachel Fogler's even
Hopefully we
better
can do our
than,
job and be out of here ASAP.
than Cliff.
Alfred,
Because like Rachel Fogler, like
make sure they only take what they have to.
like she was on a like broy group where all the guys got together right away. She was on the bottom because of that. Also had Tyson on the other side that they wanted to throw her into redemption so that Tyson would potentially swap out with her, which is like I think unlucky based on the format. Also had like a connection with John Cody, which like obviously didn't go anywhere, but like at least she was like trying to make inroads there. It's like I don't know. I think it's probably better than Cliff.
As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
Then yeah, I think these are easy above Marissa Peterson.
So, consider yourself served. I don't know
I
how your neck ended
think.
up on Mayor Hill's shop.
Okay, I think David Sansom I think is the worst.
Harvey's campaign goes down too.
Of these.
That'd be a real shame. Mr. Dent's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick.
And then debate is
turn things around for us.
Jatia, Marissa, Garrett. Like Marissa has the worst track record of the three. I don't know if she's as bad of a player. Like Jatia, I think does like pretty much everything wrong. But then like Marissa is essentially just like Christine. Like I think essentially like they're the same style of player.
Bruce, stay back.
And that's the thing you could argue with Jatia is that she got like screwed, like to be taken out in that specific spot based on like how Tribal played out. But like I still don't think she's good around that. I think I am gonna go Marissa at the bottom of this. So I think we'll keep that.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but
David's more strategically minded than Marissa, but bad though. Like he's more strategically minded, but like that doesn't matter when your strategy is bad.
it's disgusting the way you BS about your family. It's a joke.
Like I mean, he at least had Cass, so we're like Marissa didn't have anybody, so like maybe that's like a thing. But like
I can help you get the right kind of attention.
I think Marissa for me is like gonna be
I can dig up whatever you need
like
to
here
this.
amongst this list.
The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay, flimsy sources. There isn't a
I'm debating on like where David Sampson
Still,
should be. I think I had him in my bottom 10 before, right?
Magically appear. Someone is going after my family.
Yeah, that is fair actually.
Obviously, the sender didn't.
That's like they
identify
both
themselves.
called out people from the very beginning.
No idea who it could be. I mean, no one's
Yeah,
even done their due
I'll do that
diligence
then.
on this yet. They saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran. Not every day you get to go after a
There's
win.
that. And then
By tonight, this scandal will be
wait, how should I
broadcast to
move
every
this?
screen in
Move
Gotham.
this
Everyone will be talking
here.
about it.
This isn't my first
And
pass
why do I
through
have
the
so many
room.
columns here?
I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record. Right here, right
All
now.
right. 29 and
You
30.
need to get out ahead of this. Your side is not
The top is this is easy. Jeremy and Natalie. Mike Holloway versus Kelly Wentworth. I think is a pretty tough one actually. Like obviously we have more of Kelly Wentworth. And like Mike's game, like winning game is not a great winning game. Yeah, I think he demonstrates a lot of skills in that game. I'm trying to remember where I had Mike ranked before, like on the
everyone smells
the
smoke.
winner player ranking.
Fire
It's
is
this
heading
one,
this
right?
way. Batman has made plenty.
I had him at
of
19.
My family. We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days. All this. On the
I
anniversary
kind
your
of feel like
parents,
he's
not a
above.
coincidence. Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told
Like,
you this was coming.
I don't know. Where's
And
Wentworth
find
in
out why
this?
he didn't.
Like, Wentworth, I feel like is like I think it's close. I feel like Wentworth is like here. Like, I think probably like above Ethan, below Mike. Yeah, I would change the Sandra thing now, but that's why I had it before.
A warrant?
I think it's compability, the fact that he was able to play from the bottom, the fact that even when on the bottom, he was able to have a lot of influence in the game. Like, he's a very active player.
Let's avoid making another scene, shall we?
Argue Mike over Natalie.
It's already up my ass as it is. Mayor Hill authorized this?
Yeah. Then the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises.
I definitely
Computers,
see the argument.
Hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the
Like, I think
goddamn
Natalie's winning
DA.
game is obviously better.
I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one.
Like, I think Natalie is just in general better socially.
Search warrants without my okay.
It probably is like fairly close, but I think for now I'll do this, and I think I will put Wentworth.
Why would Hill
Sierra Dawn Thomas versus Keith Nail. What a dilemma.
This doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish other than a few
I mean,
cheap
comps
headlines?
is good in this ranking. Like, if you're good at competitions, then that is actually good for this ranking, because that's just like a thing to help you out as a player.
Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can.
Because like if Kelly, like, so this is a spot where like I would have more faith in Mike Holloway. Like, if Mike Holloway was in like Kelly Wentworth's spot in Edge of Extinction, I would have more faith in Mike Holloway to win out from that point than Kelly Wentworth.
There you are.
Hey, you?
Sorry, I gotta have.
But
a
yeah,
big night.
yeah, I think Sierra. Like,
Glad you made it.
I think Sierra's like more game ability. I think she's a more active player. Like, Keith Nail in general is like one of the tougher players to assess, because like he's not that like he's not an active player. He's like,
This is Selena.
yeah, there's not much to like really praise from Keith as a player outside the fact that he just makes it deep.
Nonsense.
I
think we'd both
Keith
welcome a
beats he doesn't beat Natalie. He might beat everyone else in Sound
This
Sir.
is Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne? What a
Yeah, I think by Final 5 he beats everybody outside
It's a
Natalie.
strong grip you've got.
I'm not sure about John Mish.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fall.
Anyway,
Selena's new to town.
Cambodia,
Been
he
showing her around
can
town,
win. It's
introducing
not
her to
like
people.
he's a lock to win, though. Like, I think he loses against Jeremy, he loses against Wentworth, he loses against Kimmy.
Lose the election, I
If he gets to a Final 3 of
One of
him,
those
Spencer,
double-decker tour
Tasha, he
buses
likely
around town.
wins.
I'd take that.
But even then, that's like probably a close-ish vote.
Only
Did
everyone
American
is as
Gladiator start?
welcoming as
I
you.
generally don't know. But I don't know.
I was
Maybe
not.
I'll watch it.
I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my
Well, yeah,
stuff.
I was like
I still can't believe
looking
I
at the
let you
final
walk home
6,
alone.
but yeah, obviously, yeah, he
I
beats
should have
Abby
called
too.
you a car.
It's not your fault.
But yeah,
It's probably long gone by now. Whatever that idiot.
even
took.
Rodney and Carolyn, I think, is like
These were
kind of
important
close. I think
materials.
Rodney has a better game than Carolyn. I think
Sensitive.
Carolyn might be the better
Very.
player.
I don't know how to
Um,
explain this to my client. And things like this happen in my line of work.
Like, I think my gut is that
People
Keith is at
tend to
least at the
overreact.
bottom of the
We should
light
just be
blues
thankful
here.
you got away with a black eye. Could have been worse.
Keith, Carolyn, Rodney, Muffin. I don't know. I think of
At
Rodney,
least I'm not
or
the
I
only
think
one
Keith
who's taken a
and
beating. That press
Muffin are
conference?
kind of close.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
I'll handle it.
Like, I just think Keith is
Someone
such a
in my office
passive
has
player.
to know what's going on.
And just like kind of goes along for the ride, doesn't really do much actively in the game. Like, at least like
Excuse
these
me.
players like
Hey, it's hard.
are doing things. Like, Keith is probably just like a better Woo, probably. Maybe he's higher than that. He probably is higher than that. But I don't know. It's like I have a tough time assessing Keith, just because I don't think he's actually that good of a player, but he just will always make it deep. I mean, I think the person to compare him to is Big Tom, but I also don't know what to do with Big Tom either. Like Big Tom is there above Sean and Aaliyah.
Fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised?
Above
Not to
Sean and
mention,
Aaliyah.
Everyone in this cafe.
I think
Don't
Rodney
I'm
like
not gonna expose you. Yet.
Sean is like John Mish.
I'm curious about something though.
Yeah, I see
I do
that.
what I do for money, but you're.
It does make me feel like maybe Rodney's like too high.
What's your excuse?
I think I will go
I
this.
have to. But you.
And then I
Why
think
take the risk?
Keith.
I think you like it.
And then
Too bad you can't let yourself admit it.
oh, I forgot you're not seeing this, are you? Pfft, God damn it. See, that's the thing that's annoying with this stream is I have to pay attention to where everything is.
You have something that belongs to me. I want it back.
Yeah.
This is awkward for me.
Missy versus
I'm
Tyler.
used to robbing people, not the one being robbed.
Tyler's threat management is
I
an
guess you're not gonna give
issue.
it up
I
as
think if
easily
it wasn't
as the
for
guy
that, I
who
actually would go
identity.
Tyler above Missy pretty easily.
These people I'm
Um,
looking for, they don't screw around.
But like
If
Tyler
you
didn't
fail
really
to
have a
deliver that
path to
drive,
the
it's gonna
end.
cost a lot more than money.
That looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone.
Yeah, I think I will still go.
If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences. I don't
Like Tyler's
the
probably
consequences.
John Mish level.
In fact, I spend most of my time avoiding them.
Baylor above Muffin.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time.
I think that one's
My
tough to
employer
gauge. I think on the
expected me to
game
talk about
itself, I
it.
think Missy
Just get
played a
back.
better and more
Address.
influential game than
No,
Baylor.
Give me the drive.
But I think Baylor has more like natural skills for the game in the sense that I think Baylor like gets the strategy aspects of the game more and was a
I
bit
guess
more
I'm screwed
cutthroat.
either way. My contact. He'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
I think Baylor, like obviously Baylor was like super young also.
15 minutes ago. Better hurry.
Everything
I'll
okay
do it.
here?
That's fine.
You tell me. I
Then
have
John
my
Mish
people
versus
working.
Tyler.
We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already.
I think I'll go. John Mish definitely has a better game than Tyler.
Sorry, but
Could Baylor beat Missy? I don't think so.
soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce.
But it's like those are the two biggest goats on the entire season.
I'd
now.
love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh,
I think
okay.
Tyler is someone that like on paper is a very skilled player. I think like you hear him like talk about the game, and I think he definitely like knows the game way better than John Mish. Game wise though, I think John Mish's game is better. Even though John Mish got saved by an idol. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like John Mish is like I think his game really only works on a Blood vs. Water season, or at least like I think his game was very much benefited from Blood vs. Water season. I think on a player ranking, I think my gut's going Tyler. I think Baylor's definitely like a more like aggressive player than Missy is. Like she at least like was like doing her own thing of working with Natalie, plotting to take out John Mish. It's like Missy didn't even want John Mish to go.
It was a massacre.
It was a massacre. Oh no! I wonder if they're from the new era.
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing?
But yeah,
I'm gonna find out.
Kelly Remington versus Reed. I think Reed's probably better.
Warehouse 133.
I think it's another one of these spots where like Kelly Remington like has a very good game. I don't know how much of that is like I don't know if intentional is the right term, but like I think it's like it's very much just based around like who she's around and like I think Reed like I think like by the end we see a lot of like game building from him being able to like initially pull off a 3-2 vote. And it's really like Keith Nail that fucked it up. Reed's game is mostly shit. Yeah, that's what I say. I think like from a game perspective, Kelly's game is better. I think I have more faith in like Reed, like in general as a player though.
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
Let's see. So like comparisons. I'm generally Reed's probably like Vetus level. I don't know where Kelly Remington is. Maybe Kelly Remington is better, actually. Yeah, I guess I'd go Kelly Remington. And then I think I do go Reed above Joe Anglim. Jacqueline versus Joe Anglim. I guess I should probably at least pretend to play the game. In our universe, Kelly is Sarah Lucina, kinda, yeah.
Whoever exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to it.
I think Joe's Cambodia game's decent. There's good moments. There's good moments in Worlds Apart too. And like generally, like I think Joe Anglim probably is like underrated as a player. Like his Edge of Extinction appearance is just like all bad, but like also he was screwed coming into it. And like obviously Joe Anglim sucks as a person. But as a player, he is kind of underrated. Actually, I think Joe is above. Looking at like Jacqueline and Will Sims. They should probably be together. Which is obviously something everyone wants to hear. I kind of actually want to move Joe up on this. Is like this okay? I mean, like the thing, like the reality is Joe really that much worse of a player than like Keith Nail?
Looks like a bullet started.
Like Keith Nail's able to consistently make it deeper.
The point of entry is
But like I think Joe's definitely a more active player than Keith. So I kind of feel like it does even itself out to where like I think they're going to be around the same, especially because like Joe like being very good at challenges.
Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what?
Yeah, I kind of do feel like Joe should be here. I think I will put Keith above Joe just because like I think Keith, like I have more faith in Keith being able to like sneak his way to the end than Joe.
I've seen these outfits before.
Where like, and also Keith's not a slouch in challenges either.
City Hall.
So like I think them being like kind of back to back, like at least for now, like kind of makes sense to me. And then I think Jacqueline Will Sims next. Josh Canfield
What caused the explosion?
versus Haley. Let me see something. Where's Monica Badia in this? Okay, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think Haley next. Then Jen versus Josh. Like, I think Josh is going to be, like, right below Monica Badia level, I think. Let's see. Like, who else is a good comparison? Maybe Jeff Kent. Josh was screwed by Julie quitting. Not really. Like that. Really, I think Josh goes out at 11. Like either way. Like because like John Mish always planned on taking out Jeremy and Josh as the first two. So like if anything, like really it's like the same. Like at that point it's like Jeremy goes and then like John Mish just flips the next round and takes out Josh anyway.
Drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Good thinking, sir.
Like I kind of feel like Jen and then Josh. Like I think Josh is gonna be like LJ level. It's like he's kind of in this like tier of like people that like were running the game out of points, have like some good game ability, but like ultimately we're just like too big of a threat. And even within that, like, made some sloppy mistakes.
The damage seems to originate from inside his skull. What did this?
I've got Alec and West Nail. I think I go Shireen above them. Maybe. Shireen's not that good, to be honest. Like, Shireen's gonna be, like, what? Like, here? Like, Edna? Like, right above Edna, I think? Which, amongst this field's actually fine. Yeah, I think that's fine to put her there for now. Alec Christie versus Dan Foley. The debate that everyone needs to know the answer to. Dan had more of a path to the end. And there are claims that he wins. But, like, he also is, like, really bad.
Sensors say it's an incendiary round. Phosphorus residue. This could have superheated the contents of the canister,
causing the aforementioned...
Like, for me, it's Dan Foley's either above both or below both. Yeah, Dan is the one claiming he wins. I think I'm going to go below. I think he is, like, towards the bottom of the yellow tier. Yeah, I think below. I think I do have more faith in Wes Nail as a player than I do with Dan Foley.
Blood.
For whatever that's worth.
Broken nails. Bits of human flesh.
Alec is like Jeffra. I think Jeffra was more, like, had more of a core. I guess that's, like, debatable. Like, Alec is someone that I just look at as, like, kind of always being, like, towards the bottom of the power structure. But I guess, to be fair, I guess Jeffra's, like, kind of similar, isn't she? Actually, I guess that works for the most part. We'll get to it when we mix them together. I think this works if I move Shireen up. We'll get to it later. I think we'll just finish mixing these first. Joaquin versus Val. I think Joaquin. I think Joaquin and Vince both above Val. Then... I love I'm just, like, mixing random shit in this game. I'm just hoping it works. Joaquin, the only player to be recruited off Tinder. Is he the only? I would have expected there to be more than just him. But he certainly is one of. Val was screwed over and almost survived with 2 idols. That is something that happened.
Not likely.
I think Joaquin's the best of these 4. And I think Vince versus Val is, like, interesting. Like, Vince, I think, is, like... I think Vince almost pulling off a 3-2-1 and taking control of the tribe is impressive. Especially when, like, the reason it doesn't work out is, like, not because of him. But, like, it's Vince.
I don't think so. No proof.
like is the thing. Or like Val is someone I do think is a more like level-headed player. But the fact that he almost pulled that off is pretty insane. I think I am still gonna go Vince above Val. This is Vince Sly from Worlds Apart, the coconut vendor.
Face slashed, throat torn open.
The one that seeks truth. Vince got fucked by Nina. Well, the new Batman Telltale game, Lego Batman game. I'm not dying to. I think that's the type of game that like maybe I'll stream it at some point in my life, but I'm definitely not like clamoring to play it.
Skyline Club.
Dale Wentworth versus Max Dawson. Wait, what do I have to do here now? This one. Max. I think it probably is Dale in the grand scheme of things. Like I think like game wise, it's Dale. I think you could argue that Max has like more game ability for sure, but maybe I should actually pay attention to this one. What am I actually doing here? I don't know, whatever. Dale is surviving over Kelly's decent. Is it? That was luck. Or not even luck. That was just like it was a mix of like Kelly being like looked at as the bigger threat, and then like it didn't have anything to do with like Dale. Like Dale was the one that like was pissing people off to make them the target. This right? Max should have had an EC4 person alliance and would have been the second boot. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is like I think Max's game is worse.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up.
But I can see an argument for him being a better player.
Didn't find that at the local gun store.
It appears military.
Like, where's Max in this? It's kind of tough to find a comparison for Max. I think better than JP, probably. Dale would be here, so I guess, yeah. I think Dale then Max still. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like you can like argue Dale had influence through Nadia vote, but also it's not like he was in like that good of a spot within that like all male group. It work? Oh, okay, cool. Game. There we go. Julie McGee versus So Kim. I think Julie McGee. Nadia versus So Kim. I think is actually like pretty close.
Doesn't add up.
Okay. I think okay, so like So Kim versus John Rocker. John Rocker has a better game. What am I missing in this area? Is there anything I'm missing? Yeah, John Rocker has a better game. So Kim, I think, is like someone I would think is a better player. I think people did like John.
When the explosion occurred.
Which is weird. Yeah, Neutral Box is pretty dumb. But I don't know if that's like this thing I'm gonna like say is the end all be all on you as a player though. I think I will go Nadia above So Kim for one.
Someone drove off after the explosion.
I think Drew Christie's the worst. of all these. And then I think, yeah, it's just like, where's John Rocker? John Rocker's just Ben Browning. That's fair. Of course, just where's Ben Browning in comparison to this? I think he's above Lindsay. Because I think Lindsay is like Betsy, like Marisa, like this kind of like level. John Rocker is Ben Browning. Really, actually, there's the argument So Kim should be below. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I actually feel like there's an argument that if he is Ben Browning, then he's probably actually is like above this. He's probably here. Yeah, I think we'll do that for now. All right. So that's those two lists. And then now we'll have to mix these two together. Which maybe I'll try to figure out what I'm meant to be doing here first. So I can actually finish this fucking episode at some point in my life. What else is there to interact with here? Wait, so that's right. I did this already, right? I already mixed these two. So got screwed by Do. Is it Do or Doe?
Barehanded.
I keep on forgetting how you pronounce her name, but I don't know, like for all we know, she's like the first San Juan del Sur.
Could make them psychotic.
Have you put it together?
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So continuing on with fuck me, it's off screen. All right, continuing on with this.
Message. Dead cops, stolen killings.
Tony's the best.
He's making a big move.
Clearly. Then I think Sarah Lucina above Jeremy, and then I think
one of his snipers hit a canister.
Yeah, I think Natalie and Mike above Spencer / Raymond. Spencer / Raymond versus Kelly. I'm trying to remember the precedent I have. I think I have Spencer above.
Then things turn grim.
I've definitely done a ranking with them, right? Where the fuck is it?
A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands.
Wait, what? Where?
Down. Same sniper, same type of.
There's one here, right? Okay, wait, let's I guess search for Spencer.
Looks like Falcone's men got what they wanted.
Not that one.
Escaped.
What is that ranking?
Have you located the shooter?
Oh, that's like fourth placers.
Based on 2 impact trajectories.
Oh, here it is. I think this is it.
Cop.
Yeah, I have Spencer right above Kelly.
Could only have a clear shot. There
is what I have on this list.
And would have contaminated himself with the program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
I think it is close. Kelly does have 3 appearances. I think it's not really much to say about her first one. James the Ryman. I think I'll probably put. Actually, wait. It is Ryman, right? Not Raymond. It's Ryman, I believe. But I think I'll probably put like I'll probably put both Spencer and Ryman in it somehow.
But no
but yeah, I think I go Spencer and then Kelly and then Tasha. And then Hayden versus Sierra Dawn Thomas. I actually think is kind of interesting. Should Brad be above Hayden? Natalie feels too high. I feel fine on Natalie being around there. I think her first appearance is fairly impressive. So like, yeah, Winners of War wasn't good, but like I don't think it knocks her down that much.
No trace of phosphorus, though.
Like, I mean, maybe Mike above Natalie, but I think outside that, like everything else is fine. Brad 2 seasons. It's not like his first season was particularly good, but I kind of actually do feel like Brad probably should be higher than Hayden. Like, breaking this up tier-wise, like, I think Sierra, Don Thomas, Brad together kind of makes sense. I think, like, Carolyn and Rodney with Hayden kind of makes sense. Like, I think Cass, Sierra, Keith, Joe together for the sake of this is like, I don't know. Sierra and Cass like versus Rodney is actually kind of a debate. Actually, then again, wait. Sierra and Cass are probably better than Carolyn Rivera, right?
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point.
Lean forward, Sierra's bottom of light blue.
We have a winner.
I don't know. Like, I feel like... So, like, I think my gut is at least this. I think Brad above Sierra. And I think that's fine. I think Brad above Sierra. And I think that's easy to move on. I'm debating on where Hayden should be. Like, Hayden... So, let's see. So, like, Ian is here. Ian and Rafe. I think Hayden's, like, going to be in that, like, level.
This is the right spot. So where did he go?
Like, I feel like Hayden is above Carolyn and Rodney. This is off screen. Goddamn it. Brad Reese, obviously. Well, we will eventually be talking about Brad Reese.
Then he should be nearby.
Yeah, Brad never voted incorrectly. That is the truth. Who's the comparison? It's this one. Like, I feel like Sierra and Cass are going to be in this level, right? The Jonathan, Candace. So, like, I feel fine with Hayden above Sierra and Cass. I don't know where they land in comparison to Rodney and Carolyn, though. I think it is... Like, Rodney and Carolyn are where in this? Are they here? Are they like Jen and Greg? Or should they be higher? I kind of feel like they are Jen and Greg. But I feel like at this point Keith is maybe going too low.
True what they said about you. You're a friggin' animal.
Where is... Okay, wait, let me see this.
But I ain't afraid of you.
Terry Dietz is here. Joe is better than Terry Dietz, though, in the grand scheme of things, right? Joe's probably also in this ballpark. Oh, maybe it's Keith and Joe are both above Carolyn and Rodney.
I ain't scared of you, man.
And then... you seen people's ability on other shows affect this? I think, like, a smidge. Like, not anything, like... like, it's kind of the same way that, like, seeing reindeer games, like, affected the Big Brother thing. Like, I think if it's... I think I don't take new information from it, but if it supports things we already saw on Survivor, then I will factor it in.
Someone must have heard us.
Joe making top 200 is tragic.
We were told no witnesses. Some kind of chemicals.
I mean, generally, it's probably it. Like, I think Keith and Joe probably are better than Sierra and Cass.
Oh, please, no. Oh, God, no.
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
Yeah, I think this is kind of where I'm going to have to go.
Explosive. A weapon. I don't know. Falcone said he'd use him
If
soon.
anything, Hayden actually might even be below Keithan.
I swear.
Joe's not better than Sierra. I disagree.
I told you everything I know. You're an animal.
Like I'm like I don't think that's like an insane take. Like Joe, I think it's like Sierra has like one good game, and like even that one's like very flawed at points. And really like none of Sierra's games are all pretty shit, with like minor glimpses of like positivity. Joe at least like starts off in the majority group in 2 of his 3 appearances. Like Sierra's on the bottom literally every single time she plays, right? Like she's on the bottom of her original Tribe and Blood vs. Water. She was on the bottom of Bayon on Cambodia, and then she's literally the first boot of her 3rd appearance.
You have the right to remain
Like I think Keith and Joe, like they're players that are like are more consistently gonna make it deeper into the game than Sierra.
The city thinks you're a hero. Right now, you're a suspect.
Yeah, Sierra's one of the targets on Bayon.
Stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized nerve agent. Causes people to go berserk, turn violent.
Yeah, I think this is fine. Like I think it's like I think Keith and Joe above Sierra and Cass is fine. I think Hayden is the one I'm like above or below Keith and Joe. I'm kind of leaning below.
But you're not an animal. You beat that man half to death.
Let me see where Tom is again.
Your parents
Big
didn't raise
Tom.
you
Big
this
Tom's
way,
here.
and neither did I.
Yeah, that doesn't really help much. Just like trying to figure out where Hayden is amongst that.
I suppose you did.
I do think Keith and Joe are like around here.
Especially now during
Like this kind of grouping.
preposterous attack on
Or
your
like this
family.
grouping.
You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this
I don't
cave.
really know where Hayden should go. Like Hayden's like definitely one of the better non-winning one-time players.
Don't lose that. I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend, the burden of advice falls on me.
I don't know if he should be this high. Kinda does feel too high. Like I think he's above Sierra and Cass. I kind of do feel like Keith and Joe first, and then Hayden. Should factor BB22? Not like that much.
It made me who I am.
Like I'm mostly just assessing his Blood versus Water
gift and your
appearance.
Being Batman can allow you to.
And like I think it's like his BB12 appearance might like help him in like the comparison like amongst his tier, but I don't think it changes his tier. And I think in general that's kind of how I view the other shows. I think it's like it's a spot where like I think where they are on the list and like the tier that they're in, I think is in relation to their Survivor run, but then within their tier, like once we like try to figure out like the people that they're like after we find out who they're around, I think at that point you can factor in that sort of stuff. In terms of like the minor adjustments of like is he better or worse than like Ian and stuff like that. How much A versus the world? How's Sri do? She was more of the same. I think it was a very like it was essentially her like it was like her and Parvati kind of running the show, but Parvati was more out in front.
Looks like that egg finally cracked.
Running Carolyn or scooping.
Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined. This is a
Yeah, probably. I mean, they have multiple appearances, but yeah.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this?
Like, I do think this is fine for now. Caleb versus Baylor.
But it goes back years.
I think is also kind of a tricky one, actually. Like Caleb.
This is it.
Maybe like Dave Ball
With
level.
this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
I think Baylor and Misty are probably here, so I think they're above.
Where would we possibly begin to dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this.
I don't know if that's true. Caleb should have more game building. I mean, Caleb was like willing to flip the game and everything during the Brad Culpepper vote. However, I do think the back portion of his game is pretty bad, especially the fact that he like loses Sierra, and like that's also a major criticism for Hayden as well. The fact that they lose the loyalty of Sierra. I think it's very bad.
Or who you think could do the most good?
Well, yeah, we were talking about like final place of history. Yeah, she gets the final four and loses fire making.
Vicky showed faith in me. She cares about the truth. She'll get the story out the way it needs to be told.
Let's see.
Wise decisions.
Yeah, I think Caleb and Tyler. I think like he's in this kind of caliber. I think he's at the top.
The media and Batman.
I think Caleb's better than Tyler.
Means necessary.
Better than John Mish.
Whatever Falcone is planning, it ends tonight.
I think
Spider, Bruce.
Yeah, I think. Well, now I'm like doing the Woo comparison. I think.
No one has ever managed to bring him down.
Okay, I think these three are definitely next. Woo versus Kelly Remington. I actually feel like I'm willing to give Kelly Remington and even like Reed the edge here. Because I feel like Jacqueline, Will Sims, like that's kind of this level.
There's gonna be fallout.
Not even
it's like the Woo and Trish level.
Why give it to me then?
And like maybe Reed is too high at this point.
But you're Wayne. You could have given.
Because like Reed's early game is very sloppy.
Maybe it's better I don't know. What this could do for the city, my career.
Yeah, I'll still leave it like this for
wondering
now.
what the cost is gonna be.
Woo versus Jacqueline.
Falcone doesn't like bad press.
Yeah, that's always the tough thing about Woo is that Woo like had the win, which like I credit him to a degree for having a winning scenario, but also he fucked it up. So we're like in comparison to Jacqueline, who had no like real winning scenario. And really Jacqueline and Woo were in like similar spots in the game. Both had like one winning scenario. Couldn't get to that scenario, and like we're actively trying to not get into that scenario.
More appear in its place. I know.
Unless we kill the beast.
Like Woo does have a second appearance that isn't great, but at least he survives like a decent amount of tribals. Reed's a much better Kelly Goldsmith.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I think that's fair. Where's Kelly Goldsmith in this? She's like very low. I think Reed is like this.
It's a good thing
like
you
John
did this to me
Carroll
instead of the police.
Level, like below probably.
Buried in some
even,
evidence locker
like,
and not on every screen in Gotham where it belongs.
Public attention.
We'll deal with it when we get later into this.
Though after my story runs,
yeah, I
get
think
that too.
I'm willing to go Woo above Jacqueline and Will Sims, and then
it's done.
Trish is where. Trish is like such a weird player too, because like Trish like actively does some things very well. The problem is that she can't win, and she's like actively like trying to go into a scenario where she can't win.
Well, I can always change in the car.
Jacqueline's winning scenario is Missy Baylor. Yeah, Will was more well liked. Will also like has trouble winning the game, but I think in general was more liked by the cast that he was on. I think Trish was a more active player, but I think Will also like he is like a fairly passive player, but like he did do some pretty like wait, did I just see that right? The bottom of the building wasn't there, right? Whatever. I think he was able to like get into that group, the majority group, and like become like integral number one in that group like fairly well. And like I know there's pregame stuff involved with that, but
Let's find Falcone.
yeah, I think I go him above Trish. And really talking that through, I actually kind of feel like maybe he's even above Jacqueline. Because like Jacqueline was like dead to rights without Natalie saving her at 5, and also still wasn't likely to win. So
Tell me another. What's the difference between the mafia and city council?
I kind of feel like Will Sims above Jacqueline.
Aren't they the same thing?
I think is what my guy's saying.
One of them is
All right, then Vetus
You're cute.
versus Haley Ford.
Not anymore.
What a dilemma. Okay, so like piecing this together, I think. Okay, how should I do this? So like, I think Josh is like LJ level. Like Josh is around here. I don't know what I'm doing Shireen. I think Wes and Alec are Jeremiah level. I think Dan Foley is below Katie Collins, I think. Like, I think Dan Foley's the bottom of the yellows. Yeah, Vetus versus Haley Ford. Jeffra above Vetus? I don't know. Especially if you're saying that Haley... Like, I feel like Haley Ford is essentially just a Jeffra that played twice.
Make your round? Yeah. No
Like, I feel like Haley Ford's above Jeffra.
All it took was a couple of C notes this time. Nice and easy.
Like, I think my gut is...
I know you burned powder night.
Haley above Jeffra. Jen is, like, debate of the above or below there. Then I think, like, I would say LJ above Josh. Jeffra survived being swap screwed? Yeah, I guess. I don't know if that's really... I mean, like, technically so did Haley.
For now. Some hit down at the docks. Nikki? No. I didn't think he was a hatchet. You and me both. Well, does he got an alibi? Honey, I'm always his alibi.
I think Jeffra did get out, like, come out of that in a better position than Haley did, though.
The white rose. Falcone's symbol.
A red rose after tonight.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm willing to give Jeffra, like, right below Trish. And I think Haley... Like, Haley and Jen, I think, are kind of tied. Just Haley better because she has 2 appearances now. Vetus is still a tough one for me. I think Vetus is either above or below them.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Like, I think Vetus talks a good game.
The doorbell.
4 armed guards.
But I don't know how much credit to really give him for his game.
Stealth
Like, he had a good start. Like, I mean, actually, really, like, Vetus is essentially a, like, LJ Josh that played twice. And it's like, his second appearance isn't that good. So, like, I kind of feel like I feel like it does make sense to put him here. Like, at the top of this grouping, but, like, in this grouping. So I kind of feel like it's this, and then like Alec and Wes versus Jeremiah. I think Jeremiah had more of a like defined path to the end. I'm at high on Jen. I mean, Jen was in a pretty good spot for the early portion of the game. It's like she was like in the majority group with Joe and Haley, like running the original No Collar tribe. Second after the swap, like she's also running the swap tribe. Like post merge is obviously bad, but like it is for all these people. She gives up, but like I don't think that's that damning, especially when like it's a spot where you're on the bottom. Like if it was a spot where she was running the game and then quits, then yeah, okay, maybe. But like it's like, yeah, she's fucked anyway, so it's like, yeah, fuck it. Like I think Vetus's game is on the Josh level. Like I think LJ's game is probably just better than them, but I think Vetus and Josh's games are like comparable. Just that Vetus got a worse swap than Josh did, but also Vetus was helped by pregame. I feel like you're O? What is O? What else is there to do here? Okay, I think this is still fine. Like, I think maybe... Like, I feel good about Jen being above Josh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, generally that's how it would be in the game. Like, so I found it funny how, like, Sam Phelan playing, like, Botsy, playing Blind Clock Tower, like, how, like, when he's on the bottom, he's still, like, really trying, even though, like, it's a hopeless thing. It's like, for me, it's like, yeah, that's not how I would play. I would just give up. I was just like, can we move on to the next game already at this point? Like, this is just a fucking waste of my time. Yeah, stream's going fine. Again, just work on the player ranking while having Batman Telltale in the background. Just trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to progress in the game. Oh, it's this guy to take care of, right? Yeah. So I think I will go Vetus above Josh. I think LJ is one that I think you could definitely tie with Jeffra. And then I think Haley, Jen, then Vetus, Josh. And then I think this grouping here. Jeremiah versus Alec. What else is there? Oh, I didn't tie this back together. Yeah, I think I might have Jeremiah higher. I think Jeremiah had more of a path. If things went right for him than like Alec and Wes. Where like, and also I think he's a more like intentional player. Where like I don't know what Alec and Wes were thinking during the game. So I feel like that. And then Shireen, I don't know. Shireen's one that like might have to move up a little bit. At least on precedent. Dude, how's this not done yet? what do I have left here to do? Oh, this. Oh, this guy. Fuck. He's like, Shireen, like, probably shouldn't be that much lower than Vetus.
Bruce, have you formulated your plan of attack?
Or like this actually kind of is, like, makes sense. Yeah, it's like, I think Shireen, like, has a bad game, but like, all things considered, like, Shireen did, like, fairly well on that season, considering, like, she was never really going to be able to gel well with, like, the Dan Foleys of the world, and, like, the Rodneys and those sort of people. Like, I think I can make the argument she's in this tier, just like at the bottom of it. I think I can make the other argument as well. Yeah, I feel like she, like, I think it makes sense if she's like at the top of the Edna tier. Which I think that would put her here. But again, it's the fact that Vetus is so high that kind of makes it feel weird. Oh, died. That's great. Because, like, I think it makes sense that, like, Alec and Wes are, like, in the Reynolds Eddie, like, category. Vetus is, like, in this category. Oh, maybe okay, did not mean to do that. Maybe I do move Vetus down. Is that too low, though? That feels like too low, though. Like, I think my gut now is telling me... I feel content with Vetus being below Josh. I'm just like trying to determine how far below Josh. Like, should it be like this?
Goddamn circus freak! Show yourself! You got no.
Like, I think Shireen being this, Vetus being this is fine. Alec being here is fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Are we at 2 hours already? God damn it. I generally don't know how long this stream will be. I legitimately did not really have, like, a time in mind. It'll be just however long it naturally ends up being. But the fact that we're already 2 hours in is kind of sad. Dang it, this is the end of episode 1. I believe episode 1 is one of the longer episodes of the season. Like that really is just on pace for like 10 hours, which actually isn't that bad. But yeah, I think Katie, Dan next. I think is fine. I think Joaquin above Alexis is my gut. And, like, Joaquin starts off on the bottom. I think Joaquin recovers pretty well, and like even when he's taken out at the swap, it's like kind of a weird like thing of like them trying to weaken Rodney. But like I feel like Alexis, it's like, yeah, she starts off in a good spot, but I don't think she plays the swap well at all. Like I think in general, I probably have more faith in Joaquin as a player. I kind of feel like it's Joaquin, then Alexa. Alexis and then John. And then, like, Vince Slime versus Morgan McLeod. Yeah, I could argue it. like Joaquin about Dan. Oh, he died? God damn it. I think I'll leave it here for now, though. Like, I think Dan Foley's gonna be like Tarzan level.
Explosives armed.
So like,
Fire when ready.
yeah, I don't know where Joaquin necessarily is, but we'll deal with that later. Yeah, Morgan McLeod versus Vince. Morgan had a clear path again, but like, even then, she wasn't like she wasn't intended to be in the final 3. But like, she at least does survive a while. Like, obviously Vince is taken right away. I think the one thing Vince does is better than anything Morgan did, but yeah, I probably will go Morgan. I think I'd probably even go Laura and Rachel above Vince.
The chemicals. Where are they? I found your calling card at the docks.
And then I think like Vince Cliff Robinson is like more comparable. I actually think Vince above Cliff Robinson. Even like Val versus Cliff Robinson. I actually think Val above Cliff Robinson.
Still want to play games?
I really actually like Dale Wentworth probably even above Cliff Robinson. I think like Max Dawson versus Cliff, I think that's more comparable. I think you could actually argue Max Dawson over Cliff Robinson.
Did not make that mess at the dock.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's
This is
watching now.
actually really interesting. So like, okay, I think Max and Cliff are like comparable. I actually feel like, should Bryce be higher than Cliff?
Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning.
Brutalize him.
Spill it, Falcone, while you still.
I actually feel like, yeah, I feel like Bryce. Oh, fuck me. I kind of feel like Bryce above Cliff. And even Max.
You really want to take down crime?
I kind of feel like this.
Well, the Waynes.
And then I think Lindsay and Julie are kind of in the same caliber. Probably give the edge to Julie. Because like Lindsay was like on her way out anyway.
Oh my God. Take him out.
John above Cliff. Okay, let me look at where. So like I think John Ben Browning comparison is fair. Where's Ben Browning? Ben Browning is here. So these are players above.
For a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was brutally wounded in the attack. Oh, though I'd say the crime boss getting his.
There's nothing like, yeah, I don't know. John Fallon Idol, yeah.
Law's grasp for years, but after this dramatic arrest and a stunning expose by Gazette reporter Vicky Vale, Falcone's going away for a long.
If we do the bottom, I think this is like Drew Christie versus Marissa. Like Drew Christie had like, I think Drew Christie was just like so much more like self-destructive in the game. Where like Drew like realistically, like I could definitely see an argument for Marissa being worse.
Was built by good people. But with Thomas and Martha's shining reputation,
but I think Drew, like for being this like young athletic guy, the fact that he was like so destructive to his game, the fact that he throws the challenge, gets like all the women that turn against him, yeah, but like, yeah, I know he wasn't like this unanimous vote out or anything, but I think he's the type of person that shouldn't be voted out in that spot anyway. Like, it doesn't even make sense to vote out Drew Christie from a tribal perspective. And it's not like he even like survives a single tribal like Garrett does. Yeah, but still, it's like I still think like younger women like have a tougher time getting through early portions of Survivor than Drew does.
The
This entire cave.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built.
The gray scene all of gaming
Created
here.
all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die. If Falcone
Then again, like,
my parents,
Drew
then
Christie's
what the
like
hell
Shannon
did we do this
Elkins,
for?
right?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me?
Marissa's like here, right?
Alfred!
Such a funny ending to the episode. Where did I have Christy? I feel like to me Marissa is here. Like I think I have Marissa here. Okay, let me do that. Yeah, maybe Marissa.
When your parents
I guess we'll do David Sampson,
they left
Drew
me as
Christie,
caretaker of their estate, their son,
Jatia Garrett, and then Nina. I might have like below Jatia at least. Like Nina's really bad. Like obviously she has like the fact that she's deaf, which like obviously factors into the like stuff where like yeah she's disadvantaged because of that. But it's not like she plays well around that. And also she like is the person to blow up the 3-2-1.
Hopefully this one knocks something useful out of it.
To where she is really bad.
Hell of a view.
Bruce, the Wayne name is toxic. I have to do what's best for my campaign.
Actually, I love it. Like I even think this through. David or Drew Christie.
I will find the truth. Along with anyone who stands in my way.
I don't know. Part of me just does just want to put Drew at the bottom. Like I feel like David above Marissa makes sense because they made like similar mistakes, and like David at least had an ally, Marissa didn't. You know what, this really doesn't matter for now. I think I'll keep it here just for sake of like I do think Drew and Shannon have the same like style of game. There we go. Episode 1 of Batman Telltale. Thank God it's over. And we won't start episode 2 until I finish this. Yeah, then John Rocker, Nadia, So Kim, Nina. Wait, so Nina... Oh, Nina's so bad. Like, Nina's one of these that, like, on paper, she is so... Or, like, on paper, she's not the worst in the world, but, like, actually looking at her gameplay, it's atrocious. So, like, I kind of want to just put her on the bottom for that. But she does survive over Vince. She had, like, a 3-2-1 plan, like, that was about to happen. I think I'm going to put her here. Fuck it. I think I'm going to put her here for now. I think both these are better than Garrett. Probably. I think Garrett's like so much more self-destructive. I think Nadia there is fine too. I think now it's just debate of where's John Rocker go. I mean, like, Nina, like, so, okay, where do I have Wendy Jo again? Like, I do have Wendy Jo here. Like, realistically, Nina should be, like, around where Wendy Jo is. I think I'm gonna like recontextualize the bottom of the list again when we get like to the actual like the final placements and everything. Because like Wendy Jo and Nina are actually like kind of similar. Nina actually has a better game than Wendy Jo, but like Nina probably does more like actively bad stuff strategically. Whatever. I'll keep it like this for now. And then, yeah, just where's John Rocker? So I think John Rocker's Ben Browning. The question is, where's Julie and Lindsay? They're probably here, right? They're probably Jimmy T. Oh, no, not Jimmy T. Jimmy J. Jimmy J is below. Okay. Oh, maybe John Rocker is above then. Actually, there's like an argument that John Rocker's above Cliff Robinson, right? Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that. I think that's fine for now. We'll stream on Easter? Probably. That's next Sunday, right? So yeah, probably. I have nothing going on at night. I probably will go to my family get-together for whatever. You know, I don't really want to, but for the sake of family, I guess I will. Outside that, I don't have anything going on at night or anything, so yeah, I probably will. Okay, fuck me. There we go. That's the first batch done of this, so we will do 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I think we'll take a little break, like maybe like a 30-minute break, before starting that. Just so I don't fucking get like, you know, completely brain dead by the end. We'll see. How far into stream are we right now? We're 2 hours 16 minutes. So we are theoretically a fifth of the way through stream. Which, that puts us on pace for, what, 11 hours? Which is not the worst in the world. Like, what, last daytime stream was, what, 13 hours, I think? And really, I guess this would be on pace to be, like, the shortest daytime stream in a while.
Thank you for opening your house to us. Together,
right, I think this would be the shortest daytime stream since
Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor,
early 2024, I think.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
Yeah, that was so the longest stream is the double exposure stream from last year, and that was because I had to replay like episode 2 or whatever. Actually, I didn't even have to replay it. Like, I thought I had to replay it because I was trying to get the platinum. It turned out I didn't even need to replay it, so I just wasted time. But yeah, that wasted like 2 hours. Yeah, so that was the longest stream. Then the second longest is the Game of Thrones one from last October. That was like 13 hours. Oh, then the Life is Strange stream, Life is Strange OG, that was over 12 also, wasn't it? Actually, yeah. So this is like, if this is less than 12 hours. This would be the shortest one since end of 2023, I think, right? I might actually not be streaming when you get home from work. That'll be a miracle. We'll see. I'm actually trying to look this up, how long the other daytime streams were. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure the last 3 were over 12 hours. The one before that was like, I think we ended it right before the 12-hour mark. Because that was the Tales from Borderlands one. I think we like, yeah, I think it was like 11 hours, 50-something minutes. And the one before that was AC Origins, I think. I think that one was also like 11 hours something. Okay, I found it finally. Yeah, Life is Strange was 12 hours, 49 minutes. Yeah, Tales from Borderlands was 11 hours, 59 minutes, 53 seconds. Yeah, AC Origins was 11 hours, 15 minutes, 31 seconds. So it'll probably be around that length. The first 4 I did were all under 9 hours, though. I know this section's fucked. We'll see how this goes, like this part of the game.
I thought I might find you here.
So like this is like prone to crashing. I know.
For both of us. But you should see this.
And as I say that, I see that I'm dropping frames. That's fantastic.
More revelations about his ties to the underworld. This
Got
isn't going
Kalishi
away.
ad. Well, that's great.
It's also
At least
public
it's
and messy.
relevant.
It doesn't help anything
I
to
literally
your
like open
feelings
up Reddit for a second, and I see a spoiler related thing.
I've been dreading this
Something.
day for nearly 2 decades.
I'll talk about maybe at the very, very end of stream,
Forget the
12 hours
papers.
from now. We'll
I want to
see.
hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce.
Yeah, I think I'll finish
You
this
can't
scene and get
amass
back to the
that
next
kind of
player
wealth
ranking.
without making certain moral compromises. It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
Oh, you see this clip going around too of Jordan talking about he never wants to do the challenge ever again, which that's fair.
Thomas was a good man in many ways.
As opposed to the new bootless, it's funny. I feel like yeah. Oh, actually, I know what bootless you're talking about. Yeah. Which yeah, it's just like it's just clearly someone trolling.
Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole.
I think we're at the point where yeah, it's just, there's so many
Father,
trolls out there.
Hamilton Hill and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
This will be the shortest daytime stream. Like we don't have 45 to 49 later. What?
I know it's.
But yeah, I think with yeah, I'm still debating if I should do the new era through that sorter thing. I don't know if that would be quicker or not.
Your father anymore. But then they were killed, and you.
FMC's final fire making or fire making challenge.
Everything I did, everything
I think Jazz went 50, obviously.
Was out of love for you.
I
hope you can forgive.
Dude, actually, what the fuck? I just dropped a whole bunch of frames. Which, my internet's fine, so, like, I'm pretty sure just that this section is so fucked.
I understand. Just know, I'm not going anywhere.
Like, this is a section of the game that, for some reason, they, like, layered two, like, versions of it on top of each other and just, like, fucks up the entire game. I've seen the XAE Tribals getting really hyped. I expected that. I'm pretty sure I know what happens at the next. I talked about it last stream. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what happens at this tribal, based on David saying essentially what happens at this tribal, in like the preseason interview. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. But that's fine.
Well, it's a fair assumption.
Which should be fun.
You always said it
Sounds like it'll be fun.
Mugging.
Generally, like if I do stream on Monday, it probably because it's good enough that I feel like talking about it. JLP wouldn't have done that. That is true.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Yeah, obviously, it's all about Ben doing the Joy Boy. Imagine like Ben, if he gets voted off or something, like does the Joy Boy pose as he leaves. Watch it be a complete disappointment. I wouldn't be shocked considering like they also really hyped up the Miles knowledge to power play, right? Which yeah, that wasn't that great. Redemption, I think, has been very good these last couple weeks. I think like the first like 3 weeks of the show, it was just fine. Like it was okay. It was like above average for sure, but like kind of just in line with like just kind of what you expect from Australian Survivor. I think these last couple of weeks have been very good. Like I think the Asha and Faith vote were both very good. The Rich vote was very good. The Mark vote was like surprisingly good, considering like it should have been very straightforward. So yeah, I do think the last couple weeks have definitely been very strong. Hyped up the Jesse episode. Well, thank God. Again, you don't think the Jesse vote off was so exciting? Again, I can't believe it's 11-2 vote.
He just wanted to
I'm mind blown.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly,
and yeah, I know
he was mistaken.
There was a split or whatever, but still.
Your mother was brave as well.
Oh, it's gonna land higher at the end of the year. Redemption 50. I think the 50 depends on which version of it we get of the possible options. I think if it's the good option, probably 50. If it's the bad option, probably Redemption.
I love that movie.
Hey, we'll have to see how Redemption plays out too. Like Redemption, for all we know, is like really shit after this round.
Wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
Week 1 was good. The Daniel Cat downfalls.
She was always so good to me.
Again, it's always been good. Like I don't like. I think it's like the only like episodes that I think have been genuinely bad are like what, like the Tez boot. And that might be it. Like I think every other episode like was like Lindell boot was kind of whatever. By the time it happened, I don't know. It's been like a fairly decent season.
And after that,
yeah, I moved up Mark. I moved him to like 19 or something, 19 or 20. I moved him to like right below AJ or AK. I mean AK. Where I think the fact that he was like such a like consensus massive target by the end like knocks him down for me. So where, like before that I was thinking there's a chance he cracks like top 15. But I think like the Richard move made no sense to me. And it's like in general, it's like he just had no path anywhere close to the end on this season. So it's like I felt like it was tough to like argue he's like a top like 15 player, but I felt like top 20 is like fine. Linda Boot is above average. I think it was fine, but I don't think it was explained great, if I remember right. Or maybe, no, actually, no, I think it was just that, like, I don't think we got much of Lindell's side of it, right? We got, like, the Richard side of it for that one, which was, like, a bit weird. That was all, like, lead up to a Lindell vote off. Oh, no, people are dying. I think one outcome's definitely a lot better for 50 than the other. Like, I would not be particularly satisfied with the other outcome for 50. Especially based on where we're at. Love Mark this season. I think he's a pretty great character. Yeah. I think he hogged up way too much screen time. I think that's, like, my complaint. But, like, I think he was fun while he's there. By the way, what the fuck? I had my phone, like, so I opened Reddit for like 2 seconds. Then I put my phone to the side. I looked to the side, and it's just a fucking picture of Brenda. Like her, I think it's her Nicaragua cast photo, right? So that's something. I think I have Brenda Lowe on my phone right now. Express Marks explains the rich foe, like we're supposed to agree. Yeah, I like, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Brenda wins 50 confirmed, obviously. Yeah, I don't agree with the live tribal hate. Had the flu?
Don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both.
It's kind of late to get the flu, isn't it? Well, I guess you're in like an area that's like cold all the time, though, right?
This better not come back to bite us.
Brenda confirmed being a mercenary in Challenge 42. Obviously. Dude, imagine they just bring in like the most random people. Like imagine like like Christian Hubicki shows up as a mercenary.
At least tell me what this is.
Like how they gave Caleb a theme song. I didn't even, did they give him? I didn't even notice it, to be honest.
But I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
At least I don't remember it like top of mind.
First you shut me out of that meeting with Falcone. Now this.
Alright, yes.
Fine, don't tell
I'll
me.
probably get back to the player ranking at this point.
To
Brenda was rumored for Avers the World.
But
that's
Mr. Wayne,
it was just like yeah, someone claimed that she got called.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Don't know if it's true or not.
to see Falcone, but must be
Alright,
nice to have
fuck
a
me.
DA in your
Alright,
pocket,
next batch.
Mr. Wayne. Bend the
We're
rules
doing
whenever you
32
need
to
it.
36. I'm actually still like debating. Should I do what I want to do with
Nothing's bending. We're just taking a detour
the new
around
era, or should I just not?
Wow, there's a tax
With
on
the
that
sorter. I don't know if that would work or
I
not.
wouldn't have it any other way.
Whatever. We'll just do this first. Either way, Am I expecting A vs. World 2? I think
Good job
probably
bringing in
eventually.
Falcone. Yeah,
And it
it's
depends on
fun
the
to
like. It depends on the
play.
stability of Australian Survivor. I think if Australian Survivor remains a mainstay, I would expect the season 2 of A
I
vs.
just
the World.
wanted to say, some of us really support you.
If it
despite
does
what the
like,
media is saying.
like if this season like from a network perspective bombs and then it doesn't really recover, then I'm like, yeah, but maybe not at that point. Obviously. Okay. Yeah, I had Aubrey purple. I think I might move her. Yeah, I think I might move Aubrey down the dark blue.
Well, at least someone's
We'll deal with that after her vote off, I think.
Here,
Okay, so we're mixing 32 and 34 first. Aubrey versus Adam Klein. I think that's actually kind of an interesting one. Like, I think I don't know, it's like, how much do I factor in 50 for Aubrey at this point? Because like Aubrey before 50, I think would have been number one of these. But I think right now, obviously I'm not feeling great about Aubrey after like this season. So I'm just like,
The hell, Bruce Wayne.
so like where my gut goes with this
My own wife
is like, I feel like Adam Klein and Michelle, like I think Michelle is above Adam Klein.
It's like a mausoleum in here.
To where like Aubrey at this point I kind of feel like is like David Wright, but like she technically has like 2 deep runs, like an almost win, to a degree in co-wrong, and like despite being on the bottom the entire time, Game Changers is still able to make it to final 5 with win equity.
Angry kid. I can see that. Maybe you think I had something to do with
Yeah, I think I won't factor in 50 just yet. I think for now, I think I feel okay about this. I think this is why I would have been pre-50.
And they were never forgotten.
So I think I'll stick with that. Tai Trang versus David. I think it's probably Tai Trang, right? Like I think David probably is a more like intellectual thinker of the game. Like I think he's like a lot more knowledgeable about the game and that sort of thing. But like Tai has a better track record. Like
damn shame you ask me.
Tai theoretically maybe could have won Game Changers. Like got to the final 4 twice. It's like that's fairly impressive. And like to be fair, David like had a lot of adversity he faced off against in Edge of Extinction, like overcame a decent amount of it. But I still think the fact that Tai got to like the very end twice is still pretty good. So yeah, I think David Wright. Hannah Shapiro versus Sydney is interesting. Like both are pretty heard him. Like both have problems with win equity. I think Sydney's a more like active player. But I don't think she was necessarily playing well. Like I think it's like she was playing more actively, but in a way that like isolated certain jury members. And it's like, and well, like with Hannah, it's more like people liked Hannah, they just didn't respect Hannah. I think I will give the edge to Sydney.
Protected his own. If you got on his bad
like looking at comparisons here.
Your father was more ruthless than
like where is Sydney in this? Like Sydney's probably like Sydney's like Carolyn Rivera level, right?
Made us all rich, including you.
Hannah might be like around here ish.
One of the most brilliant men I ever knew.
She did flop on Beast Games. That is true.
You really think
yeah, it's like I think Sydney, like the way Sydney plays, is probably respected on the other seasons. Or like Hannah is someone that I think is always going to be perceived in that way.
But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think Hannah,
least of all those you call friend,
and Zeke, probably above Julia. Yeah. And then Julia versus Sunday, I think it's kind of interesting. I think Julia, considering... Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't. That's the only thing about all this.
Down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out!
I think Julia being able to do what she did when she played, like, so young is impressive. But she was very sloppy. I kind of feel like, Sunday first, and then I think Julia and Jessica are, like, not that far apart.
We are in
like, both very active but very sloppy players.
I bought us some time.
What the fuck is going on with the smoke there?
Sooner or later.
Again, this game's a masterpiece.
Do something like this. We had Gotham's biggest crime warning in our
Julia
class.
would dominate 50 Mother of Eve, obviously.
This close. We were this close.
But yeah, Julia...
I mean, this whole damn force is riddled with corruption.
Julia's probably, like,
Someone must have got
maybe
George
better
in.
than Raid Kelly.
Just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case
Maybe
meant justice
Pete
for
Yurkowski?
1,000 unnamed
I don't know.
victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our
And Micro Story Mode 2 Fair was on a shittier engine, right? At least Season 1 was. Actually, I think this is the same engine as Season 2 of Micro Story Mode.
spin it as best we can?
But this was one of the first games on the new engine for Telltale.
Details are still coming in, and we're investigating.
It's like, I guess you can excuse them for that. Actually, wait, was this the first? I think this actually was the first, right?
Well, a simple fact is she walked
Yeah,
in
because this
and
is
shot
before
Then we
Walking
need
Dead
the
New
complex
Frontiers.
facts,
Yeah, this
like
is the first
how and why.
on the new engine.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney.
So again,
Falcone's lawyer.
that's why it's so shit. That's surely the only reason it's so shit. What the fuck is this?
We still need answers.
Give Pete credit for dating Michelle.
I have to know why
But Julia worked with Michelle. That deserves more credit. You know how difficult it is to work with Michelle Fitzgerald.
I'm looking into access to the back computer for anything I find.
I do think I'm gonna go Julia above Jessica.
I'm gonna try and confirm some.
Like Jessica was almost a pre-merge boot. Kyle Jason actually is one that I think is also like arguable with Jessica.
Her veins.
Like Kyle Jason like was running the first like I guess first half of his game, right? I think was kind of running the game, pissed off a lot of people along the way. I don't know what the fuck.
Doesn't look like
I don't know
blood.
what he's randomly posted about. Salmon, but okay.
Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Trying to see who a good comparison for Kyle Jason is, though. I don't know if I really have one that's in frame. Maybe like Alicia Rosa? I think probably better than Alicia Rosa. But like, maybe in that caliber?
I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
Which if that's the case, then I do feel like...
Mr. Wayne?
I feel like Jason should be here.
What's going on? Oh, but I got
And then, like,
this
maybe
awful feeling
Ken should be
something terrible
above?
happened.
Like, should be there?
Everything is such a blur.
Or is that too high for... I don't know. Okay, let me process Ken. Like, Ken... Because, like, in my mind, like, is Ken that different from, like, this grouping? I guess he is in the sense that he had, like... That he was, like, really not respected. He also was, like, kind of more self-destructive in terms of, like, his relationship with,
Hurting thugs like Falcone. But I would
oh, yeah.
never betray the lieutenant.
But yeah,
So foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an ejection
like,
site.
I guess, like, Ken...
Then I just
Probably is more like this, right? Like he's
Like I
in
could
this kind of grouping, which would put him below.
no guilt,
No
Because like I think
consequence.
Jessica is like Kelly
There
Remington,
was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was
Kyle
gonna get off.
Jason.
And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what. The reasons why I shouldn't.
I'm debating how
they were
high
a
Kyle
million
Jason
miles
should
away.
be.
One thing stood out. I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me.
He's just really
like
difficult.
A parent with a the voice.
Let's see, wanted to cut Dave and went
saying
for
something about
immunities.
revolution.
Yeah. I feel like he's like at the top of this grouping for sure.
Something similar.
Like, I mean, maybe he should be like here. Like, maybe he should be like closer to Missy.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant.
Which I think that would be like around.
Stall Falcone's lawyers for now.
Well, I know. Actually, no, that would be here, right? That'd be. That feels too high, though.
Yeah, hey, don't worry about that now.
Because like, I think Hannah is like in this grouping here, probably, or maybe not. Maybe she's like here.
Please believe me.
I do, of course I do. Hey.
No, actually, no. Yeah, I think she is probably at the top of this
She
group.
remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
And yeah, I think my gut is like, I think Zeke
bringing forensics
through
in,
his 2
let's get Bruce
appearances is better. Sunday is better.
Alfred, I gotta get back to the
Jessica's like debatable, but like, I think I am just gonna put him here.
What are you doing here? My friends in the GCPD have been telling
Yeah,
stories
Kyle Jason, I still,
about some kind of
I'm not
lockdown.
really sure. His win equity's pretty bad.
Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held.
But like, part of me wants to put him like this, which would put him below Ken.
Oh, don't be like that, Bruce.
If he's
Talk
like
to
in the
me.
Vetus level.
Listen, I owe you.
Got
those
fraction mod
files
power
I
sometimes,
got.
yeah.
I got a lot of
I
stuff
certainly
from
don't use them.
Whatever's going on here, you can't afford to be associated with it.
Yeah, that is kind of the issue with Jessica, is that Jessica was like,
Let me help
like
you.
almost out right
I can
away.
keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use.
But it's like, I think she
Don't fire the
recovers
shots
pretty well
I'm
after
calling.
that.
I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened. Just give me something to run with.
I really don't know who a good comparison is
Disappointing.
to
Maybe you
Jessica.
have more to do with this than I thought.
Like maybe like I mean like, but like again, like it's just like that one, like that final 4 round was like really bad. Doesn't bet lots of channels, yeah. I just, there haven't been bots as much recently, or really at all, right? I can't even remember the last time I had
Either
bots.
Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself, or someone else is using his revolutionary.
5 West Transfer
Either
Redemption,
way, I need to
average
find it.
16,
Put our drones
lower
in
than
the
last
air
couple
and
seasons.
start
Yeah,
search.
from what I
We'll
understand,
have
the
trace on
ratings
his
are
side. In the meantime, we have to find out what we
low.
can do.
The
For this
computer's been
season.
analyzing the
What equity is
chemicals
kind of all over the place and
Montoya's
go wrong.
bloodstream.
Yeah.
Throw that up on the monitor.
Yeah, because it's weird because like the people that yeah, actually Korong's is this weird case where like because like you have like Kyle and like Scott or Jason and Scott who had low win equity because they were just dicks and people didn't like them. But once they become on the jury, they were so bitter against the people that took them out that at that point the people that they were bitter towards also had low win equity. There's like the only people that like probably had like good win equity on the season in like any scenario is probably like what Michelle and like Julia probably.
What did you learn from him?
Is AU Redemption on pace to be top 2 AU season? I don't know. It could be. I don't know if it's on pace to, but like it definitely can be if the end game's really
It
good.
wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
I think it's like for me it's like slightly better than Brains for Brawn 2 right now. But then Brains for Brawn 2 had a really shit like end game stretch, so
Computers
yeah, if it's
pinpointed
able to
reference points on the two
be
compounds.
good, then yeah. I should forget about this. I never looked at. Yeah, who's on the clock tower today? Looks like it's in our mixed game. Jofo, Liana, Kirsten, Omer, Owen, Yeah, no one too exciting. Sam Phelan's there. Yeah. Just kind of the usual suspects. I think I'll fall below Branch of Brawn and around. Here's the villains. No, we're not doing a draft today. We're just doing this now. Yeah, I'm too big of a fish now, obviously. I just have too big of a following. I did see that Dwight got a bot. I mean, even that was a while ago, though, probably. Dwight's definitely bigger than I am.
The reaction was messy.
Oh, is that a thing? Survivor Florida's back? Ranking every women's alliance in English language Survivor? How many are there? The cast for Spotlight thing on YouTube? No, I have not. What is that? Yeah, currently I think I have Fear's Villains 2. Or maybe I have 2017 too. I don't remember anymore.
It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filter.
Like, I think right now I would have Redemption at 5. Below 2017, below Times Rebels, obviously, below Tears Villains and Brings of Brawn.
What could the creators of such
I forgot about Avers the World. I mean, genuinely, I don't look at Avers the World as a real season. Like, to me, it's not in, like, it's just such a, like, different season that I don't even think it's, like, I feel like it's weird to, like, have them ranked together.
No one is safe.
Avers the World would probably be, like, 3 or 4 or 5, somewhere in that range. So it calls Shawnee a 4-time player. I mean, I don't know. I never actually thought about it. Oh, this is like actual people I know. This is very random. When this, I generally did not even know this was the thing. Yeah, that's actually a really interesting cast. Avery from The Mole, Leanne. Oh, actually, I could show this. I'm already on the screen for it, right? Yeah. Yeah, Avery, Leanne, Victoria, Katura, Ricky. Why Ricky? Why just Ricky and not Cesar? Anyway, Ro, Mary, Hannah, Mark, Derek, Omer, Chris, Zach. It's like, I actually know all these people, which is kind of insane. Like, even Zach, despite only watching like 2 episodes of the season. But yeah, this is a fun group, actually. Obviously rooting for my Queen Victoria, who's my queen when JMI isn't involved. Yeah, that's a fun group. Oh, you know, I'm dumb. I'm meant to be on this screen. My side queen, yes, exactly. So Kyle Jason. Like, generally my gut is below, but that also kind of feels too low. Because, like, the reality is, like, what is there really that big of a difference between Kyle Jason and Scott Pollard? It's like, yeah, Jason survives over Scott Pollard. And, yeah, people hated Scott Pollard more than they hated Jason. But, like, I don't think there's that major of a difference in terms of their overall, like, game ability. I guess, like, to be fair, Jason did get his way more on the original Braun tribe.
Find her now. Send a strong message.
Can't she be above Jessica? I can see that. I do. That's like, I think maybe I do have Jessica too high in general. Like, maybe she should be like closer to like, because like I think I assessed her as here. But I think the fact that she almost got taken out at the very beginning, all that, maybe she should be, like, here instead. Like, maybe she should be more, like, Shireen-ish level. Maybe at, like, Jen Brown level. I don't know. I think maybe I assessed her too high. Initially. which I think would put her here. And then, like, I think Kyle and Jason would be above her then. Watching GTA 5 in the build up to 6? I don't know. I don't even care about GTA 6 that much, let alone 5. Like playing 5 again.
Bring me her head.
Like, if I didn't play Life is Strange before Reunion, then am I really gonna play GTA 5 before 6? I do want to replay Kingdom Hearts, actually. Before Kingdom Hearts 4, if that's ever happening. Because I was watching Lasers play Kingdom Hearts 2 the other day. Like a month ago. But it kind of did make me like feel like I kind of do want to get back into Kingdom Hearts. Do you watch S.A. Maldives' last stream from Roxy's mother? That is so random, but okay. Why'd you watch S.A. Maldives? But yeah, Roxy is mother, from what I remember. Yeah, like literally all of GTA 5 is just me skipping the entire game. Joe Del Campo.
Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you?
I think Joe Del Campo's probably Kyle, or fuck me, Ken level.
Tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
I think probably below Ken. But I think probably Ken level. Like, I don't know. I think I do feel okay about Joe being below Ken. I think I need to piece together where exactly Kyle and Scott are. I think they are going to be like below LJ. Yeah, so I think this was actually fine. I think putting them here. And then Ken and Joe are I think in like this level. Joe Campbell's purple confirmed, obviously. Hey Jaw, hey Patak. Spanish stream catching up in Union Cross and Dark Roads. I do need to. I think Union Cross I did watch. Like the. Was it Union Cross? One of the mobile games. I watched Lasers play one of the mobile games. I think it was Union Cross. Or maybe it was Dark Road. I don't. It was one of them. I know it was Union. I don't think it was Dark Road.
Come check out this office.
Yeah, Dark Road. Yeah, I never did much Dark Road stuff. We still got a lot of time before that, right? Yeah, Kingdom. There's like at least with Life is Strange. I remember Life is Strange enough to where like I could still play Reunion and probably still be fine. I don't think I would like if I play Kingdom Hearts 4 right now. I would not know what the fuck's going on. Like I just genuinely do not remember Kingdom Hearts much at all at this point.
About time you kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks.
Is Caleb playing best than you? Probably not.
Vigilante. Don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who make it happen. They'll be pleased.
Like I mean, like in totality, I would say no. Like as of like this last round, like I don't know. Maybe depends on what the fallout is for this move.
Have a little respect for the bat.
Dude, for no one knows what's going on in Kingdom Hearts. I mean, how dare you think the narrative's incoherent? You don't think it's a well-crafted story that makes all the sense in the world?
If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself.
It would be number one in the player ranking if they leave at the Blood Moon. Like of the people so far, we're talking about. Like almost, like I think a lot of people would be, right? Like I think we're at the point now where like most of the people that make it to the merge, I think will be higher than Kyle on the player ranking. Not everybody. Like if Aubrey got booted here, and like I don't know if Aubrey's higher than Kyle. I think most people would be higher than Kyle at this point. Here's how they're gonna repurpose the lore. Oh yeah, I forgot about the canceled. Yeah, they did cancel a game recently, right, in the series.
The whole violent brooding thing must be exhausting. Here's the thing.
I don't know. Like generally, like no one's playing like that well. Like it's just like a really massive mess. Like it might be.
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it.
Who's in the majority, but like maybe like laws.
What's her name again?
Selena.
Yes. Oh, beautiful name.
I was talking about AU, but yeah, 50. It's like I think Cerise playing fairly well based on what we're being shown. Oh, cool. Coach, I think is playing pretty well. I find that so funny. The cutscene, like literally, you miss one button prop and he gets his fucking head smashed. I don't know if Steph's playing the greatest. Kind of fucked up last night. Turned my laptop to 2 YouTube videos and most devastating travesties in history explained and best of Rizzo for 49. Again, that is, those videos have two things. Again, there's so much in common between those two things. Oh, cool. Yeah, I still haven't done that, have I? Who played the best in pre-merge? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I did intend on doing videos for that, like ranking winners, pre-merge games, and yeah, I do a lot more of like pre-merge related stuff.
Gonna have to try harder than this.
No, we didn't know about 17-person merge. Dude, fuck me. Checkpoint's there. It's like I believe we got nothing since Melody of Memories. Yeah, when was that? That was like what, 2021-ish, right? It's been a while, right? Like it's insane that Kingdom Hearts 3 came out 7 years ago now. Like that's pretty insane to think about.
Track down Selena Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
Especially considering like it felt like Kingdom Hearts 4 was like not that far away. Like it felt like we were gonna be getting games like a lot quicker. Only for us to like again now to be 7 years since the last game, major game. Jeff Probst ranks the Big Brother winners. Like, how many Big Brother winners does he even know of? I guess just like Hayden. Is Hayden just like automatically number 1? He's like, that's the only one he even knows of. It was it 2020? Yeah, it's been a while. Who do I have as the worst? I forgot if I had Angelina below Charlie. I think I did, right? Yeah. So I think Angelina's third worst. Mother Vive's always winner Vive. She's never not won in life. But yeah. Player ranking wise, what are we doing here? Where's Michaela?
You lost?
Michaela versus Jessica Lewis.
Looks like you walked into the wrong bar.
I think that's actually kind of an interesting one at this
Standing
point.
there like a moron ain't gonna help matters.
Hey.
Like Neil Gottlieb versus Jessica Lewis, I think is also. Fuck, this is just like kind of fucked at this point.
Are you trying to lay low?
Michaela should be above Ken.
You're not really
who's Michaela like comparable to?
Usually you got a girl on either arm. If you're looking to pick up, I know.
I think she's like Vetus
alone,
level
Frank.
to me.
Man's just trying to have a quiet drink.
Like maybe better. I mean, like I guess like her first appearance is like her worst appearance is better than Vetus's. Yeah, I guess just like both of her appearances are probably just better than Vetus's.
Selena, I need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology. You were supposed
Actually,
to
that's a
take
good
care
comparison
of
with her
mutual
is like.
problem.
I guess like too for Abby Maria is this high, and it's like If Abby Maria is that high, then I feel like Michaela should be.
Well, why are you
like
here?
at least there, right?
Don't tell me you're just lonely.
The question is, where is that?
The man who hired you.
I think
His
that is
name
above
Oswald
Kyle and
Cobblepot.
Scott. I think they're probably
Never
like
heard
Jeff
of him.
Kent level.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin. Shit. You've got to
Yeah,
be
I think
kidding me.
that puts Michaela below Kent
You should have
still.
just killed me on that
I think that puts
rooftop.
her like here.
I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really
Okay, cool.
screw them.
Or maybe not actually. Wait, let me see. So like these people are here. Sherry is there.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
No, yeah, I think I'll keep it
You don't know what you're
there, I
going into.
think.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
I saw a thumbnail for reunion. I hope it's real because I'll die.
Question is, why Gotham? Why now?
We'll see.
It's not like
Like,
it's really
yeah, I'll see tomorrow. Actually, wait, did my copy ever? I just realized it was supposed to arrive by now.
There has to be a reason. Someone like him.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
It's
Arrived
really
like an hour ago. So that's something.
Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald. Penguin is about to unleash
I forgot I fucking
Dracula's
pre-ordered Marvel Cosmic Alliance.
A good reason.
Or
not to
Cosmic
be here.
Invasion, whatever the fuck the game's called, the one that I already played.
You want to stay?
I forgot I pre-ordered a physical
That's
copy
your
of that for some
choice.
reason. Were they showing Michaela and Zeke weren't endgamers? I think Zeke's game played out. I'm too far. I picked Zeke as my winner pick for no reason. But like generally by the time I have it, I think Zeke's run made sense. Michaela's, I was surprised. I didn't think Michaela at least made it deeper.
The two of us working together. After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl.
Yeah, some of these players are like weird here. So Michaela, I'm gonna have like around here.
You're starting to bore me. You and
I don't know where Jessica lands in the grand scheme of things. I think it's also a tough thing here.
Well, Bruce.
Yeah,
you
new
were
to Game
right.
Changers cast.
So later,
Yeah.
Kyle. Penguin says hello.
Yeah, and it was unprecedented until Savannah, though.
Beat it. We're here for her.
So like, I don't know why I thought Zeke would likely win that season and come back right away.
If you care about your own skin,
Michaela's in the top 10 most shocking reality TV eliminated. That's not the case, I feel like. I feel like that's kind of insane, actually. Maybe like she was the most shocked, maybe. But like in terms of like from an audience perspective, I think that's like weird. I think my sense on Jessica is like she's like this level, I think. Like I think she's like Haley Ford, Jen, maybe Jeffra. Like I think she's like in that range. Thinking if that is the case, then like should Kyle and dude, I keep saying Kyle. Jason and Scott go lower. Because I feel like they are probably like LJ, Jeff Kent level, but maybe at that point I'm underselling Kyle Jason. If I go this, this is just like really fucked. Imagine Batman just died like that in a bar fight. Why do you another game collection video once the removal video is done? Yeah, I've actually been thinking about that. I actually might do a pickup video. I usually do it every 6 months, but I actually already have like a whole bunch of shit I bought in the first 3 months of the year that were like I might just do a pickup video. Because I think I have like what, like I probably have like 50 games I've bought. Plus also I have like a few books and everything. It's like I don't know. I was not spoiling Tiffany winning 41, which makes the situation even fucking funnier. I think you could argue I got convinced by people that were spoiled on Tiffany winning 41. But also, I legitimately did believe that I thought Tiffany was getting a winning edit. Of the B1 this season. Generally, I don't think anyone this season got that great of an edit. But I did think Tiffany's edit was the best of the people that were there. I think Charlie's still better than you. Oh yeah, we're talking about like player in general. Then yes, I think Charlie's better. We're talking about on this season. I think Q's better than Charlie. Okay.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to him.
Dude, this is such a weird list. I don't know. What the fuck do we do with Brett LaBelle? I don't know what to do with Brett LaBelle. So like, I think at the point that we're at right now, I feel confident in this. I feel fairly confident in this. And then this stuff, I'm still like, I don't know. Like Neil Gottlieb. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. Maybe like this level. I guess Super's like the end of his game's like a bit rougher. Yeah, I could go to the bottom. Yeah, is the bottom any easier? Well, I mean, this, yeah, I think Rachel Aiko. Well, Rachel Aiko is definitely at the bottom. Like, that's pretty easy. And then Alicia Holden versus Cece, I think is interesting. I mean, like, Alicia does more, I guess. Cece's, like, they're both, like, on the bottom the entire time. I think probably Cece, like, I think Alicia probably got more unfortunate with, like, her tribe.
Then let's give it to him.
Than Cece did. Does Cece recover? She gets taken out by her own people. And it's like, how much is she actually doing to cause like the Paul Walker elimination and like the other one, the Lucy? Fuck me, dude. She is Jackson Fox's favorite player, so at least that guy just died right away. That's funny. Like in the comparisons, why did I put this so low? I feel like Alicia's like Jatia level. Cece, I also don't know where the fuck Cece is. I do think my gut is Cece below Alicia. Like, I don't think Cece does anything like that good in the grand scheme. It's like, yeah, she ends up like surviving a few rounds, but like so is Alicia. It's like she didn't really have any like solid allies that actually cared about her. Literally gets voted out by her own people at the swap. Like, she had opportunities to like build a relationship with like Zeke and Michelle and didn't.
I think they want more.
Let's give it to him.
These low-key playing good? Is that low-key? Again, I don't know if this was like I still stand by. I don't think getting rid of Charlie was the right move for her. Like I think the move was take out Jonathan or Rick. Really, I think like taking out Rizzo was like, or taking out Charlie was like the worst move for her. Like at least she has a relationship with Charlie. Like Jonathan is someone that's just like gonna flip to the old school people. It's like that. Like I feel like Jonathan feels like such a clear like number for the other side that Dee's not working with at this point. Looks like Dee and Jonathan seem to be tight, have a pre-game alliance. I mean, like, so her and Charlie. I think I'll keep this kind of. I don't know. I kind of feel like Liz Markham might actually be lower. Because like Liz was given a like Liz Markham, I think is gonna be like Lindsay level.
Yeah, we're alone.
Paul Wachter, I think is gonna be like John Rocker level. Why not?
I'll take the rooftops. You take the alley.
I know Mark number 1. Wait. I have Richard number 1. I don't think Mark's game is that great in the grand scheme of things. Like, I don't think the calls that he... Like, I don't think he made correct strategic decisions in the back portion of his game, in my opinion. I think him taking out Richard in particular is, like, really dumb. I think Dee needs threats like Charlie for the merge. Yeah.
The contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Or if they knew it was a merge, Jonathan goes, there's a chance for sure. But, like, in the spot that she's in, why does she care about winning challenges? So we're like, I just think the move just should have been Jonathan anyway.
It's fine.
Who have gone at Vatu? Probably Steph. Like, a chance of Christian, obviously, but, like, I think probably Steph.
Mayor Hill?
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady.
Like,
indeed.
Mari.
Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
Like, generally, Mari's actually not that good, right? Like, she should probably, like, she, like, it's kind of this weird thing where, like, I think Mari has more potential as a player than Paul Wachter, but Paul Wachter probably is actually worse. Again, they wouldn't go to fire. It would be a rock situation. Like, essentially, if it was, like, if that was a spot where, so, like, let's say Ozzy, Stephanie vote for Christian, Emily, Christian vote for Emily. It would be a spot where Emily and Ozzy would have to draw rocks. Which I don't think they're going to rocks for Stephanie or Christian. So, like, one has to give. Like, it's only fire making at 4 if it's someone has immunity. At 4 without immunity, then they do they still go to rocks. Would Ozzy play his idol for Steph? Like, is that, like, again, it just depends on like how gung ho Ozzy is about Steph. Like, Ozzy's not gonna play his. Why would Ozzy play his idol? Like, unnecessary. Dude, her hair's not loaded in. This game's a masterpiece.
Excuse me, Mr. Wayne? Let me see if he's available.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Ozzy can't even play it for someone else.
He says it's urgent.
Bruce Wayne?
But yeah, it's like, it's not gonna happen. Like, they're not fucking, like, a fire making challenge is not happening in this spot. Like, there's no fucking way they're gonna allow that to happen.
I'm glad to see you. But you're
Like, it's either Ozzy gives in or Emily gives in. They're not going to rocks. They're not going to do fire making. Like, none of that's happening. Like, that's not practical. Like,
your father,
like, one of them's gonna give in.
And made it ours. Falcone too, rest his soul. We built everything we have. You were born with it.
If Mark were to return for Avers to the world, Mark would have the same run as George. I could definitely see that.
Oh, I understand. Very well.
But again, is Ozzy really going to use his idol just to keep Steph around?
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
Like, is Steph really worth using your idol for?
It is.
In a spot?
So, what's your point? I take it you have.
Like, Suri? Yeah. If it was Suri, 100% makes sense. Steph? Who has, like, so many other people on the other side? Like, he really cares that much about Steph in this spot? I don't know.
I want no part of them.
Especially when, like, you... More than likely, you know you're going to merge soon, right? Or swap again soon. It's like, I don't think Steph is that important a number to use your idol on.
Father Falcone and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think
Steph loses fire when she complains about wet being or wood being wet. Yeah. Thoughts of Stranger in Heaven. It looks fine. I mean, it looks very. I think it looks good for what it is, but I don't know. It looks just like you can tell it's a Yakuza spinoff.
You're stunned, but we've barely scratched the surface. There's so much more I could share.
I don't know what I'm doing here in the player ranking. Like, I think these are like really difficult decisions. I feel like.
For my political career and my rival.
Like, my gut is telling me that Mari.
Now, if that rival were
Because like Mari's not that dissimilar from like this grouping of players, from like the Nadia, the So Kim.
I might have a lot more resources.
Like sort of grouping.
A new friend.
Thing is, Paul Walker really better? I don't know.
Not Chance Hill. I'm not cutting hard.
Is Snoop Dogg in the game? I didn't see that.
When the mayor of Gotham extends a hand, you
Oh,
take
thank God.
I don't need your hand. Not with your voice.
She wasn't actively bad.
You forget who you're talking to.
I guess. But like, there's nothing she does like particularly well either, though.
Bow their heads and say, "Yes, sir. I'm the man who sends the police to your house to take your things, and I give them to whoever I please. You're nothing like your father."
Where would she be though? Like, I guess like Val Collins.
I'm the heavyweight.
That seems like too high. I don't
You're
know.
punching above your weight. Get out of the ring.
I can crush you.
I know exactly who I'm talking to.
I forgot about that. They had Danny Trejo before. So yeah, I guess that's just the thing for them, isn't it? Like they're just getting these like random celebrities to show up.
If that voicemail makes it to the papers or anywhere else I don't like, I'll turn my commissioner loose on your.
So
lieutenant for that
where's
fiasco
Jatia?
at the
She's like
precinct.
here.
Gordon.
And then I'll turn him on you and Dent for being there.
Like I think Cece and Alicia are
Now, if you'll excuse
Jatia
me,
level.
I have a debate to prep for.
The question is that below, above or below Liz? I think it's below. I think they're. It's like it's a bit tough just because like I think Jatia is obviously a more actively bad player, than like Cece in particular. But it's like
Alfred, get a warning.
Like,
to
at least
Gordon. Tell
Jatia
him
was,
to
like,
increase security at the
in the
debate.
majority at a point.
Hill seems to think he's safe.
Like Cece,
Almost
yeah, she
still
votes
out
in the
there.
majority of votes, but like she had like any like real traction in the game. Had a lot of opportunities to gain traction in the game, never really did. Yeah, I think I'll put her there. Peter Bagenstos. I think probably there, right? Like, is Peter Bagenstos really that much better than like the John Rocker level? I mean, like he's essentially like worse Max Dawson.
I wonder what else is on here.
And then Darnell, I think, is probably below Mari Takahashi. Because Mari at least had like solid allies. Yeah, CC was one of these people that applied for years. Well, I believe a lot of people on that season were these like people that were applying for years, right? Like I know Sunday was one of those people. Chris Hammonds was one of those people. Jessica Lewis was one of those people. So yeah, there was a lot of people on. Like I guess like Gen X, the Gen X tribe is just like, hey, this is where we just put all the people that like never made the cut before, that like we had in the running for like years. Left 2 hours ago. Yeah, this is gonna take all day.
Just to be safe.
All right, then.
Details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting.
I think Figgy.
I can't imagine how you must feel.
And Jen Lazzetti.
To learn so much in so little time.
Well, I think Figgy's next.
Well, we can talk about it later.
I think Jennifer Lanzetti versus Taylor is kind of interesting. I should move these people down.
Appears to be hitting some holes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys.
Like Taylor's pretty bad for like, especially like how deep he makes it.
Perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
I mean, Jennifer Lanzetti only survives like one real vote.
But police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent
I do think it's Jennifer Lanzetti first.
With all the suspects taken into custody while
Then Taylor.
Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman.
And then I think Lucy versus Nick Myrano is weird.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaigns.
There we go. Lucy's like one of these that like naturally I think she's a really bad player, but like her game actually played out fairly well. Like she's someone that is like fairly aggressive and like people don't get along with her. She's like very like direct with people and like it's like I don't think she's able to gel in with a lot of groups, but she technically was like in a good spot in that season. Gets like piled out. I probably will put her at the top. Like, I think probably Nick Myrano and Taylor are kind of together. Then I think, like, Caleb versus Lucy is, like...
I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually.
Caleb was in pretty good spots first time around.
Something that's...
second time, not great, but...
There's a small army of
I do think my gut is telling me Lucy below Caleb.
They have me in some back room.
Just because I think Caleb probably had more potential on Co Wrong than Lucy did there. And then
I didn't want to do this over the phone.
Jay Start versus Anna Kate.
My advisors are telling me that I need to...
So where's Anna Kate in this again? Like she is
myself from you.
one of the better swap screws. So she's like probably in this level.
They're afraid it's not a very
yeah, I think it's Jay and possibly Michelle before Anna Kate.
You're a liability. But here's the thing, Bruce.
Without your money,
I am dead in the
and
water.
then I think it's Anna Kate.
I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to...
Wait, let me look at Anna Kate again. Anna Kate, or not Anna, like Tracy and Jackie. What is Debbie in this? There's actually an argument that Debbie is worse. But then again, I guess Debbie did make the merge twice in a spot where she was at least in a majority at one point in both those merges.
It's an awkward thing to ask.
listen, I hate to push you, but
I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce?
Can I count on your money?
Whatever it takes to save Gotham. That's what we wanted.
Like, Debbie's probably around here.
No,
fuck
Harvey.
you. Yeah, fuck you, Harvey.
That's disappointing. Right. Well, look, I have to go. The makeup person.
I think I will put Debbie next.
Put on my face.
I think Chris Hammonds is like in the Scott Pollard, Kyle Jason level. I think he'd argue above in the sense that he had more win equity. I do think we saw a lot of more from Kyle Jason and Scott playing from the bottom.
Batman. Yeah, all quiet so far.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
I kind of do
So
feel like
we're
he's
clear.
above, actually.
You and me, we're on shaky ground.
Jim, listen.
No, listen to me. The excessive violence. It can't go on.
Then again, I think Kyle and Scott were like running their OG tribes more than like Chris was. I think Chris is always in a good spot.
We've got a job.
Like he was never in danger early on.
Without breaking anyone in half.
We have bigger things to worry about right now.
Dude, the smoke is glitch.
Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
Dude, this game's a fucking masterpiece.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
Again, I feel like Kyle and dude, I keep on saying Kyle. I think Jason and Scott are like this level.
Unless it's on request.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol,
like
come in.
Here.
That incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your
I think I will put Chris below just because he was outplayed earlier than
you know, like you scratch my back.
Than Jason and Scott. Nope, cool. Both games? What are we talking about?
Besides,
Batman?
After this, maybe you.
I'm just doing season 1.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
If I was willing to do a longer stream, I would have just done Life is Strange. Like I would have played all like Life is Strange, Before Storm, and Double Exposure. But yeah, I just didn't feel like doing a stream that long today.
Sounds like a vote for Dent.
Especially when doing the player. Like the thing is, like, essentially, I've used this stream as an excuse to work on the player ranking. If I was not working on the player ranking, I probably would have done. I would have done Life is Strange. But like working on the player ranking and also like doing a long stream like is kind of miserable. What 2026 games am I playing stream? I don't know actually. I don't even remember what's coming out anymore. Depending on the timing of everything, the plan is still to finish Shadows, and then if I'm still working on the player ranking and all that stuff by the time that's done, then like probably play Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza. And then I did want to play Date Everything. I don't know if that's still the next game after that, or if I want to do random stuff at that point. I don't know. I'm not opposed to playing Reanimal, but I'm not like dying to either.
At least we know we're not responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols.
But yeah, what are we doing here?
As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight.
Yeah, there is a co-op in it, right?
First order of business.
I think Brett's above Julia. I don't know. I don't look at Brett particularly highly.
I don't like their chances.
It's like, yeah, he had win equity. Yeah, he like had alliance at a point. It's like, I don't know. It's like I don't think he played with that much intentionality.
You'll do. Get out here.
And even then, he was like pretty ineffective in the game.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
I guess like he did get the rocks.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there? Yes. You. Thank you for volunteering.
Please.
I think Julia demonstrated more potential in the
Go
game
on,
than
then.
Brett did.
Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
Like Brett is the type of person that is like very passive and like just gets blindsided when people do things around him. Julia is the one that's doing the things around him, I feel like. Like it's like Brett is the person that like sits back and gets blindsided when Chris goes out. Julia is the one that blindsides Chris. But yeah, would that be the right move? Probably not. But Julie would do it. Like Julia is like this very like active player in that way, where Brett isn't. Yeah, again, these people are just weird. I think I will. Okay. I think Neil's getting too high at this point. Like, I think Neil is probably like bottom of light green. Like, yeah, he gets medevac, but he's not in a particularly great spot when he got medevaced. I do think he has a lot of potential as a player, but like, I'm really, there's even an argument that Debbie's better than him. Just based on like how much of Debbie we got to see. Like, Debbie's essentially someone that was able to like play a game of this caliber twice, but just had like
smart.
Like, I don't know if win equities, like no respect in the game. He was going to go with the swap. I don't believe that's the case. From what I understand, I believe Neil was actually with Jason and Sydney at that point. It was Michelle and Nick that were on the bottom before the swap. I do feel like I'm going to go Nick here, or Neil here, though. Then I think I still go Debbie. Oh, well, that's great. Yeah, I know about Fox McCloud. Why? Low Nightmares 3 just came and went. Yeah. I actually bought a... Didn't I buy a copy? I think I bought a copy. And it's not... Hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of games on sale at Woot. And I think that was one of them I bought. It was like $20 or whatever. Well, when do I play it? Who the fuck knows? I still have not played Dispatch. Dispatch is on sale right now. But like Dispatch is a digital only game. So I'm just like... I'll just buy it whenever I play it. I don't know when I'm going to play it. I don't have time to play it now, obviously. Like, it might be one of the first games I play when I get, like, back to playing games again. But I do need to play Dispatch. I kind of feel like, Brett... I think Brett over...
We found one of your patrols.
Ken, I can at least, like, get. You know, I had Ken above Brett before this, right? That's why they're... Oh, wait, God, this was the one. Yeah, I had Ken above Brett and Michaela.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages...
I think I did put Brett probably too low on that. But, like, I don't think Brett is that good in the grand scheme of things. Like, I would say he's, like, maybe Trish level at best.
These guys are teeth.
Like, Trish probably had more influence in the game, but Brett was probably more liked. I think it kind of, like, equals out to be around there. You joined the romance debate. With Dispatch, is that a thing?
Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
I think that puts him below, right? Yeah, I think that puts him here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I feel content with that. And then I think I will go Michaela. Yeah, I'll go Michaela. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't do this section again? Well, that's kind of bullshit. Whatever. I'll just finish this ranking first, and I'll deal with that. Yeah, I think Michaela, then... How much do I give Jessica for the idol, or for the rock situation? Like, the thing is, I think Chris is, like, up to the final 11, Chris is better than Jessica. But then Jessica beats Chris and then gets taken out in rocks, which are 2, like, pluses for her there. I kind of feel... Yeah, I think above. I think they're here, and it's the debate of where's Will Wall. Which... Yeah, I think Will Wall is, like, kind of an underrated player in the grand scheme of things. But I don't know how high I really want to put him here. Maybe he should be in this, like, kind of grouping. He's not really running the game as much as, like, these people are at points, which is kind of an issue, but I do think he's a very, like, fluid player. Yeah. I think I will put him below, though. Because I think these 3 are going to be, like, Jeff Kent level. I think Will Wall is going to be, like, better than Carter, probably, but, like, right below it. So I think that's fine for now. CC had more game building. Well, that's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit, and you know it. Yeah, Will Wall of College Survivor fame. 3.5 hours? Well, thank God. Only, how many more seasons of Survivor to go through at this point? Oh. I'm sure this is too big now. So I have to zoom out. That's pretty small, isn't it? Whatever. I'll deal with that in a second. Okay, we will continue on in a second here. I might as well get the game going. But we'll continue with 35 and 36 in a second. We're not at Dan Spilo just yet. Yeah, we're gonna get to Dan Spilo next, like fairly soon. Thank God. But yeah, now we're mixing 35 and 36 right now. So we have the mix 35 and 36, and then we're gonna mix this with this. And hopefully it doesn't take as long as 32, 33 did. Yeah, you can't probably, yeah. I already expected that, though. I'm already getting canceled for my worst player to make the jury thumbnail. But again, that was intentional, so. This is, like, unintentionally getting canceled. Okay, is that good enough? Okay, I think the fight's done, right? Okay. Alright, so let's continue with this. I think Wendell's the best of these. Then Dominic versus Ben Driebergen is actually kind of interesting.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police.
Like, obviously Dominic's game, like, if we're just going on, like, HHH Ben versus Dominic Ghost Island, Dominic is better. But, like, Ben being able to make endgame on Winners at War, I think does give him the edge. I don't think I have precedent for this anywhere, because I don't think they've ever been on the same list together. But, yeah, that is what my gut is that I think Ben gets the edge for being a 2-time player. And then Dom. I think you could argue that with Ben.
someone else.
like above Wendell. I still think Wendell's first appearance, and like Wendell just in general, is like a lot more affable and like is a more well-rounded player than Ben is. And then I think this is fine, right? Devin, Chrissy, Ryan. Is this off screen? No, okay, it's actually barely on screen. That's good. Laurel. I think maybe you could debate Laurel with Ryan Ulrich.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Ted Keanu's delusional lawyer defending my top 10 thumbnail. I assume that's not a good thing. I was like, anyone defending my thumbnail legitimately, cancel those people. Don't cancel me. Ryan was somewhat robbed. I mean, like, theoretically. Like, I think he definitely was in a spot where he would have gotten votes. I don't know if he for sure... It's not like he for sure wins or anything, but he definitely had an argument. I'll put Laurel below. Lauren Rimmer versus Chelsea. I think is probably a debate that no one ever thought about ever in their lives. Chelsea is like consistently in like a middle spot for most of the season. I think Lauren was able to recover out of a tricky spot early on fairly well. Does get like taken out with like just one vote against her. Chelsea knew to flip, Lauren didn't? I mean, Lauren did flip. That's why she got voted out, is because she flipped against Ben.
You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the
Like, if anything, I think like Chelsea fails more in her boot round than Lauren.
You had your chance.
Lauren's been, what are we talking about? Lauren was like one of the biggest story threats on the season. Like, if Lauren gets to a Lauren, Devin, Ashley final fight, she's definitely winning that. Yeah, I have more viewers, more Batman Telltale viewers than anyone else. Thank God. Like, I think Lauren's endgame is better than Chelsea's endgame. I think Chelsea's, like, first 2/3 of her game are better than Lauren's first 2/3. Like, I don't think you know that for sure, though, with Lauren. It's like she still had Devin and Ashley, who were loyal to her. Like, would Devin have eventually flipped? Maybe. But I don't think we know for sure. I think my gut is telling me higher. I think my gut's telling me Lauren Rimmer. And then Chelsea and Kellen. And then debate where Ashley is.
Please, I made Amanda. You
Look at this forced fire making. If she gets the forward, and she probably wins forced fire. Like, I actually think Lauren like is someone that had a decent backing in the game at that point. At the time of Final 7, gets idled out with one vote against her.
I had him killed because of it.
I feel okay about Lauren being higher.
So this is for her.
Ashley is one I'm debating right now. I kind of feel like Ashley above Kellen. Oh, fuck, man. Dude, what? Fucking Batman gets his head squished a lot, doesn't he? Ashley was on Survivor in 2026. That is true. Yeah, Mother Ashley. Ashley used to have an OnlyFans, right? I believe that's a thing, right? That makes her even more mother. I see that are so cool. Maybe I'll still be streaming by the time you get out of work. Probably not, though. I wouldn't bank on it. But you never know. I say that as, like, it's taking me forever to even finish this part of the ranking, so for all I know, I probably will still be here. Let's see, Ashley.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him.
Part of me actually kind of wants to put her even above Chelsea, to be honest.
I had him killed because of it.
Like 2 my time, yeah. So 9 more hours. Am I gonna be here 9 hours from now? Yeah, I'll bet I'm not. Right? Hopefully, if I am, and something seriously went wrong. Then again, something's already seriously going wrong, considering I believe this is the end of episode 2, and I'm not anywhere close to finishing this batch of the ranking. Oh, fuck me! What? How'd that happen? Okay. That's great.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Like, I think Ashley's in the Chelsea Townsend, like, level. I'm not sure above or below. Like I think the thing is that, like, I think Chelsea is a, like, fairly competent player, but I think she, like, I think she waits too long to make. Well, I guess too fairly, you could say she was screwed out of, like, the chance to make a move, right, by the split tribal.
He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
Back, my poor old mum. So this is for her.
Kill anyone else.
I think I'll go. Okay, cool. I think I'll go Ashley above Kellen, below Chelsea. I'm gonna try not to die this time. So yeah, I think I'll do that.
Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest supporter, and he didn't even
Then, there's so many yellows.
The revolution's already started. It's too late to join.
Like, this would be next tier wise, right? Sebastian, Jonathan, Michael Yerger. I think I'll just move him here for the sake of it, and then, like, do some debating on this. Dr. Mike. Wait, did I just die again? God damn it. Yeah, Dr. Mike. Like, where's Dr. Mike in this? Is he just at the bottom? Dr. Mike's, like, kind of on the bottom early on. Doesn't, like, his game, like, Poster is just, like, very rocky. Wait, what the fuck? I have to go back all the way here? What the fuck? Why is there no checkpoint at any point? It's like, I don't know if Mike even wins if he gets to the end. I kind of, like, I feel like this maybe, like, maybe higher Michael Yerger, but, like, Donathan level.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all.
And then, yeah, above or below Donathan.
He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
Donathan was in more of an alliance, but flipped against the alliance.
So this is for her.
But also probably had more win. Like, Mike probably had more win equity. Game audio be lowered. Yeah, it's too high. Do that. Cool. Really, I died again. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'll go Mike here, I think. And then where are we at? We're at Jessica. I think Jessica's above Jenna. Then I think. Anyway, I think Jessica's next. I think that's fine. But Jessica's next here. Desi versus Jenna. Jenna makes it deeper slightly. Both are pretty much drawing dead. In terms of getting to the end by a point that they were taken out. Desi had more respect, seemingly. I think my gut is probably like some combination like this. Like Jenna, Desi, Libby. Maybe even Cole Metters over Libby. Thinking Libby did get idled out. Maybe it will be. Let's see, Desiree. I don't know what to do, Desiree. Yeah, should I play Morgan? But like, is that a good thing? Like, should she have taken out Morgan? Who's more Mother, Ashley, Libby, or Desi? It's probably what, Desi, Ashley, Libby is probably the ranking. Cole versus Desi. What a fucking debate. I'm just waiting for like, I'm trying not to die again in this section. I'll save Harvey. Bradley #1, obviously. Oh, I forgot Bradley's in this one, isn't he? Should we just head towards the bottom? I think the bottom's probably easier to do, right? Jacob Derwin versus Simone. Genuinely, there actually is kind of an argument. There actually is an argument for Simone being worse. Like, because like Simone doesn't do really anything well, but I guess like Jacob Derwin, like his track record's really bad. But I don't think he was like, what's the Simone argument? She just doesn't do anything. Like, she's just like the easy consensus boot that doesn't really do anything, doesn't really gel for Tribe. No one really liked her. People found her annoying. I mean, like, she's essentially just Rachel Aiko. The question is, Jacob Derwin worse? And yeah, Jacob had some people that wanted to keep him.
The Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released.
But again, like, I think Jacob Derwin at least had like people like some people like Jacob Derwin, like Laurel and James Lim. They just didn't feel like it was worth like forcing a tie or whatever to keep him around or whatever. But whereas like Simone literally had like nobody.
But there still will be scars.
Why is Simone the Wendy tier? Because I think Simone's someone that like should be like, it's not like she's like, because like with I guess too far Wendy, I guess actually is the same thing considering she was on older women or older person Tribe. Yeah, I'll put Jacob Derwin out below. Then I think I'll do Patrick Bolton. And then Chris Noble. This is the end of the episode too, right? Yeah, fuck me, dude. We're so fucked. Yeah, this stream's never ending. Because I still need to mix these two lists before moving on. Like Semhar? I think she is Semhar.
Telltale series.
But I guess, like, yeah, Semhar's technically, like, higher now, right? Like, she's, like, here.
But I know this isn't over.
I feel like the game's like a little too low for me. Probably turn to, like,
Authorities are
this.
scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham
I think it was at minus 13 before, right?
but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With
Do
Hill
that.
and Falcone dead on
Um,
their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
I think this is
After
fine.
that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham. Sounds
Stephanie
like the whole city
Gonzalez
wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have
is
always run this
probably
but
like
now
Mari Takahashi level, I feel like, and like Darnell level.
they want to decide what your
Katrina
future in this company
Radke.
will be.
Do you
There's
really
not even that
think
Katrina
Bruce Wayne is
Radke's
worth
like
protecting?
lower than Chris Noble. Like Chris Noble ultimately is probably like Peter Bagenstos level.
You know what I want.
Well, that's funny. How the fuck does the game crash during the next time on? Yeah, this game's a fucking masterpiece. That'd be so funny if it didn't even like save. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, what am I doing with this? I think I am gonna put Katrina lower here. I'm thinking it's not like she did that much wrong though, right? I guess we'll see if it saved me finishing the episode or not. Like Angela, I think it's probably gonna be in like that level. I don't know. Okay, right. I'm so gonna be brain dead by the end of this. Okay, it did count me as finishing the episode. Okay. Like my gut is telling me to put her here. I don't know if I should or not, but I think my gut is telling me to put her there, so I'm just going to. Yeah, Stephanie Gonzalez is there. Cole versus Desiree. I still think Desiree had the right idea, but just like failed in execution. I think my gut's telling me this, and then Cole and Joe. Maybe. Actually, wait, because Brendan Shapiro... Like, Brendan Shapiro is going to be Anna Kate level. Cole's almost safe. Was he, though? No, not really. Like, I don't think anyone actively... Like, any of the people that weren't his OG healers were, like, actively trying to keep him around that much. I kind of feel like Joe is below. Like, I think my gut right now is they're above. Like, Morgan, Ricky, and Brendan Shapiro are above Joe Mena. Like, in with the better, like, post-swap players. And then Cole... No, I think I'm going to put Cole here. I think I stand by Cole being below them. Because Cole is just a dead man walking in the post-merge. They even wanted him out with the merge vote and just didn't because of a safe vote. So it's like, is he really that much better than, like, Jay Starrett? I don't know. Then I will go James Lim versus Ellie Elliott. I probably will go James Lim. I think I'll go James Lim, Allie Elliott, Rourke, and then I'll go Bradley and Stephanie Johnson. And then... where do I put Angela in this? Like, Angela's like a really difficult player to rank. I guess she's like in this level of like probably worse than Chambo. Yes, I think I will put her here. Then Alan Ball and JP Hisselbeck. Angela versus JP. JP's pretty bad, but how bad is he? It's like he's just such a passive player. Where's Jean Robert in this? I don't even know where Jean Robert is. Have him like here. I think that would put him... maybe this is fine. I don't know. Like, Sharia is like also a weird one where like maybe it's like here. I think I'm just gonna put him here for now. Yeah, we can fix this once we do the final ranking. Like, he's just like a extremely passive player that doesn't really do much. How's Bradley below Rourke? I think Rourke had more long-term potential than Bradley. Bradley was going to be the merge boot even if he made it to a merge. Like, they literally threw the challenge to get him out because they wanted him out before the merge. Because they were worried about him and Kellen. They were like, even if Bradley made the merge, he was still going to be targeted. I think that would be dependent on how does Chris do. But I think it's very viable that they would want Bradley out before Chris. If Chris, to where Chris is probably going to blow it up for himself, to where like I think it probably would eventually land on Chris. But I think initially they would look at Bradley as a more dangerous player than Chris. Ellen Ball. I kind of feel like Alan, like the thing is like JP was like on the bottom. Like if they went to another tribal, JP's in a lot of danger, right? Alan Ball was actually in like in a good spot by the time of the swap, and then gets idled out post swap. He was a mess though. I think I'll put him at the bottom of the post swap people. Why is Angela that low? I mean, she was supposed to be the third boot of the season. And even though she recovers, she's in a spot where like she's making the wrong call for her game at most turns. Like she at least did vote with like Chelsea that one time. But even then, like she's just like constantly ratting information out to Dominic, getting herself to an endgame position where she just can't win the game. Even then, doesn't even have Dominic take her to the final 3. I think her game's pretty atrocious. I think Andrew should have kept James as boot. Probably not. I think it's... yeah, I think James wasn't that great of an ally for her. It's like, is he better than Michael Ura? Probably, but like... it's not like a big deal to me. That round in particular. Okay, so we don't need to mix these together. Wendell, Ben, I think are above Aubrey. Aubrey versus Dominic. I think precedent is Aubrey is higher. I believe. Maybe. Oh, no, actually, no, it's not. Oh, okay. I have Dominic higher than Aubrey, really. I didn't think I did. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do have Dominic above Aubrey. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go with that for now. Yeah, like, it doesn't really matter because like, it's going to change once 50's done anyway. Pulled it off for Edge of Extinction. Did I? I mean, I feel like Edge of Extinction's not like it's like she had a massive target on her back, so it's like did I think she played well within it? Not really, but like, I think I'm gonna keep with Wendell above Ben for now. Like Ben is like a pretty competent player. Like he's fairly well rounded. He's good at challenges. He's like, even though there are people that are annoyed with him, he has like a pretty solid like at least initial group on both of his seasons. Like the problem, like obviously Winners of War he quits, so that's kind of whatever. But like, I at least get his quit. Like I think Ben's like a fine player. I think we'll go these people. David Wright versus Devin Pinto. I think Edge of Extinction's good enough to put David above. I think before, I think I probably would have gotten Devin Pinto. I think I just watched stream 2 hours ago when we talked about Joe England. But yeah, I think Devin Pinto next. Chrissy versus Sydney, I actually think is interesting. I think I might have precedent for this already. I think I had precedent of Sydney being above. And like obviously like Chrissy's whatever because like it's gonna change anyway. Oh, do I not? Okay, I guess I don't have precedent for this. Huh, okay. Yeah, I guess I don't have them anywhere. I think my gut is Sydney is better. Like, Sydney was in the majority the entire time. Chrissy's getting blindsided a couple times. Both of them didn't have the greatest win equity. And, like, ultimately, it's like, it won't really matter because, like, Chrissy, like, we're going to have to reassess Chrissy anyway. But I think that for now. Hannah Shapiro versus Chrissy? I think it's close. Actually, Christy was good at challenges, for what that's worth. I still think I stand by. I think I'll go Chrissy, and I think Ryan versus Hannah is a bit of a debate. Ryan was probably closer to winning, or like at least had a like chance at winning, where like Hannah never had a chance at winning. So I think he'll go here. I think I will go Laurel next. And then I might go Zeke above Lauren Rimmer. Yeah, I think Zeke above Lauren Rimmer. And then I think Lauren Rimmer Sunday back to back. And then I think this group is with Julia. Then it probably is just Ken and Joe after that. So yeah, Sunday versus Lauren Rimmer. Lauren Rimmer was more like, I think she was able to cobble together a majority group. Sunday was like kind of in and out of the majority a lot. She did start off better than Lauren did. Lauren does get taken out in a weirder position. I think I am going to go Lauren above Sunday. And then I think I go Chelsea and Ashley above Julia Sokolowski. And I think Julia versus Kellen is a bit of a debate that I think I'm leaning Kellen. I think. I don't know. That one's a bit of a tough one. Kellen was a big threat by the time she went out. Did at least try to make a move against Don Wendell, but too late. But then again, so did like Julia also, but Julia was sloppier. I think I'll go Julia below. More I think about it, the more I actually think maybe Kellen should be like right next to Chelsea. He's like Ashley. I think Ashley like getting voted out by like Devin ending up voting her out and her being voted out and like consensus vote is kind of bad by the end. Especially like considering like she wasn't like inherently on the bottom coming into that round. But yeah, I think Ken and Joe are next. Then Sebastian versus Brett LaBelle. What a combination. Huh. So looking at it, I feel like a lot of these people are higher than a lot of the people towards the top of this. I don't know. I kind of want to work on the bottom just because I feel like the bottom's fairly easy right now. I think Jacob. I would actually go Simone below Rachel. Rachel at least had like Cece as an ally. Like Simone didn't really have anybody. So I think I go Rachel there. I think I might go Patrick Bolton next. And I think Katrina. I think like this is kind of a grouping. Katrina probably because she was the first boot, like boot at first tribal. Yeah, CC at least survived a decent amount of rounds. And maybe maybe I will go like Liz Markham below. I'm debating it. Yeah, I'll do it for now. Then I think I'll go Chris Noble or Paul Walker. I think I'll go Chris Noble, then Paul Walker, then Peter Bagenstos. Then I think we go actually Darnell or Stephanie Gonzalez. I think Darnell was in a trickier. Maybe not actually. No, I'll go Darnell. And I think I'll actually go Mari above, like, and then Stephanie Gonzalez. Like, yeah, Stephanie Gonzalez was like consensus boot, but it was like sprung on her last second. I do want to look at my first boot ranking real quick. It's this one. Oh no, second boot. Where's first boot? This one. Yeah, I did have Stephanie Gonzalez above Darnell. So yeah, I think that's fine. I think we'll do that then. I think then we'll go these two. And then I think I'll go Angela. Then Taylor versus JP. I think they're kind of like, I think these three are kind of together. I think I'll go Taylor, then JP, then Nick. Which is like, I don't know. Like, Nick actually probably has like the worst game of the three, but I think he at least like knows the game more than the other two. And at least thought about the game in a strategic way. But like, I think like actual game wise, his game's probably the worst of the three. I think I'll still go that. Then I think we're getting into these like kind of post swap, like better players, I guess. Or I guess like Lucy isn't post swap, but you get the point. I think I will go for Lucy first though. Lucy and Alan Ball, I think, are on the same level. Like, out of the game, didn't have the greatest tact in the game. Like, definitely annoyed people. You know, actually, I'll go Alan Ball below, I think. Yeah, I think Alan's messier. Then I think I will go... I might just go all of them below Caleb. Just, I think Caleb, at least his first time around, had more upside. And even his second time, like, he is being swap screwed. Like, I think his second time is, like, in the level of this. But then, like, I think his first time getting medevac is, like, enough to put him at the top of it. Okay. Joe Mena versus Jay Starrett. I kind of feel like Joe Mena first. Jay Starrett was able to, like, he made it fairly deep. He at least started the game in the majority. And, like, formed that majority with Michelle. Yeah, I think I'll go Joe. Then I'm even debating this. I kind of feel like Cole. And then Jay and Michelle. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. And I think it's these. Anna Kate versus... Actually, what do I have on the... Actually, have I done a ranking with them before? I don't remember anymore. I know I have the most swap screwed. List. What is this? Oh, people voted out the first tribal. I forgot I did this, actually. I don't know if I agree with this list anymore because Cliff is so high, but, like, actually, I do have Anna below Rourke. Actually, I have Anna below Nick, also. Yes, I don't think I agree with this list. But it's interesting looking at this. So I do have Morgan below Anna. On this list, at least. So I would do that, at least. I think I still stand by Anna being above Rourke. Because, like, Anna was, like, in the center position of her OG tribe. Like, she was kind of running things. Rourke wasn't really, like, running things. She was in a good spot, but, like Jessica is more the person that was, like, in the center. So I think I feel fine with Anna being here. I think I'll go Neil Gottlieb next, just because, like, there's a lot of unknowns with him. I think we're going to move some of these people down. Then Debbie versus Desiree. What the fuck do I do with Debbie? Like, my gut is probably something like this. Will Wall is actually interesting. I think I would go... Will Wall versus Michael Yerger. Yeah, I think maybe... Like, I think it's very close. Like, I think Michael was in a more, like, unwinnable spot than Will Wall was. Where Will Wall was, like, in the middle and then overplayed his hand. Michael Yerger was, like just, like, fundamentally on the bottom coming to merge and, like, was able to scrape through some votes. So I think I will give it to Michael Yerger. Then... Dr. Mike is just a weird... I don't know what to do with Dr. Mike here. Okay, wait, let me look at precedent. So, like, Chris, Scott, Kyle Jason, where are they? They are... They are... Where? What was... I had a spot. I forgot what that spot was. That I was thinking them as. Oh, here, Jeff. They're in like this grouping. So with Dr. Mike. Yeah, I still don't know. What the fuck do I do with Dr. Mike? Where's Alexander Rita? It's like here. My gut is Dr. Mike's below. Like, that's what my gut is. I think I'll just follow it for now. I think I'll go Brett above Sebastian. Yeah, I think Brett had better recovery in the game. At least was also, like, had more gumption to make a move. Ben doesn't have an idol. He's a very likely winner. I don't know if he's a very likely winner. He's a possible winner, at least. I don't do Donathan either. I think Donathan's here also. Like, do I give him... Like, how much credit do I give him for... Because, like, he's a scrappy player. And, like, was on the bottom initially. Did get into a... Like, did get in with Dominic and Wendell. And, like, was willing to make a move. But, like, ultimately fails at that move. Puts himself further on the bottom. And also questionable if he can win a jury vote. Dr. Mike, first 2/3 are bad? Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Mike's like he's on the bottom on his initial try. Would have gone home if they went to tribal. Post swap gets swapped into a majority, but like I don't know, like it's not really. They don't ever go to tribal or anything, so there's not really much to say. Beginning of the merge, he's on the bottom. Really, he's just on the bottom to what, like final 7. And like even then, like yeah, he technically like votes out JP, but they were just using him as a number. I think his game's pretty bad until like the Telltale end. And even then, it's not even like it's that great. He was still on the, like, they still picked Devin over him. I kind of want to put Dr. Mike lower, to be honest. Like, I kind of want to put him, like, here. But I don't know. Nah, I'll just keep him as is. I think I feel content with this part of the list. I think I am going to move Donathan here for now. Like, I think Donathan's, like, a slightly better Shireen in the grand scheme of things. Like, Christy Ryan choose Devin over Mike is insane. I mean, I know part of it was that they thought Devin was more likely to beat Ben in Final Immunity. So, like, I do think physical strength played a factor in that, but also they did have a Final 3 with Devin while they never made one with Mike officially. I think this is fine for now. We'll make adjustments when we get to the rank of our player, but just to move stream along. I feel content enough with this for now. Alright. So, next up is 37 to 41. We'll do that again. We'll take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I'll get to the title screen of episode 3 and then, or the title card or whatever, and then we'll go back to the ranking. I'm gonna be so fucking brain dead by the end of this. Where are we at? We're at 4. So this is when I would normally end stream.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach.
We're at 4 hours 24 minutes.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
Didn't Cole try to organize a blindside against Joe? There was talk about it. Yeah. I don't think they would have gone through with it. But there was talk about it. Because I know Jessica and Joe were very close. And Jessica wanted to keep Joe around. And also Joe had had alliance with Rourke also, I know.
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land.
So I think Joe would have survived in that spot. But yeah, there was talk about it.
How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think?
If Ben and Dom are above Aubrey, who's purple, doesn't mean that they should be purple as well. I'm not going to change the tier colors for, unless it's I think maybe I'll change Aubrey's once 50's done. I think, outside of the people on 50, I'm not going to change the colors for any of the tiers, because I feel like the tiers are just, a gut feeling more so than anything that's supposed to be concrete. Ultimately, the tier, the color of the tiers don't really matter, what color people are. It's just kind of a visual representation of things, of what my gut feeling is on each player. Which player for AU is most likely to come back? Of everybody? I guess of the boots so far, I would say Asha. Of everybody, it also might be Asha. Probably Caleb is also up there. Mark, I think, is obviously very likely. Maybe Simon. I think they would ask Mark again. I don't know if they will ask him for another mixed season like this, but I think if it's A versus the World 2, I think they'll definitely call him. Yeah, Ben is insane. It is really funny how Ben went from a nothing character to the biggest character on the show, or at least one of. I'm shocked they picked Mark for the season 2. Ultimately, it ended up being a good choice. I still feel like he feels just a weird, in comparison to the other people. I just realized I should fucking, I should get my, it's probably at my doorstep. My Life is Strange copy. I should probably pick that up before someone steal. How dare people? Someone could steal my copy of Life is Strange Reunion.
Maybe your presence
So yeah, I think I'll probably actually do that. I'll be back in a second.
For life back on the outside. Oh, what have you got there? I brought you some flowers, though I see I'm not the first. Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary, every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else.
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully this is it. Will Ben come back? I think there's a chance. David did hype him up in the, in that interview he did.
Sounds pathetic to say it out loud.
I love how fucked up the cases are for PS5, PS4 games, that they just can't keep the discs in the, whatever it's called. It's always jiggling around. But
wish I could make myself turn it off.
That'll be really fun if someone stole my copy of Life is Strange Reunion. Because, again, I don't know how anyone would want to miss out on Life is Strange Reunion. An epic finale for Max and Chloe.
Couldn't do anything. Batman was
yeah, this... I would expect this to be shit, but we'll see how it goes. Depending on when I finish this stream tonight, I might actually play some of this tonight. We'll see.
What they did to Hill, to the moderator. I have to live with that. But you heard them up there.
The second... oh, yeah, the second they see what the game is, they'll bring it back, probably.
I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause
wait, what? This isn't Crimson Desert? What the fuck that game's called? You know that game's supposed to be very mid too, right?
The Tonight speech, they'll know
What season did Mark play better?
doctors aren't thrilled about me leaving.
Maybe this one? I don't know. It's like, I don't think Mark's, like, Titans for Rebels appearance is that good. It's like, it's a season where, like, he shows a lot of potential, but then, like, I think makes the wrong choice, like, most of the time. This is one where, like, he maintains his power a lot more. But, like, he was also just, like, such a massive target to where, like, he had no path to the end of the game on this season.
Just need to be busy.
Like, I think this is definitely a more dominant appearance. I'm not sure if it's a...
Besides, I know I'm not the only one dealing with the
like, overall more, like, a better appearance.
Know how much
yeah, Brooks got really shit at it.
That debate was hard on you, too.
Harvey, don't.
Which is making me think that maybe there's a chance that Brooks kind of done after this.
Hill admitting to having both of them killed? It's a lot to process.
I'll probably refill my drink, too.
Just because I keep
I forgot, I do have, I end up accidentally buying, what was it? What was it called? Propel. So I bought Propel. That was like buy one, get one free like a few weeks ago. I accidentally bought it with like ones that had caffeine in it. So I guess I might as well drink those during the stream because I'm never going to drink caffeine otherwise, or like purposely drink that much caffeine otherwise. A power ranking? I mean, right now, I think Caleb's looking very good in terms of edit.
What is that?
Like, I think that's like fairly undeniable at this point with the edit they gave him for this last episode.
That's one way to get the guy's attention.
I don't remember who I have too at this point. I think it's Simon.
Already? What else do you have to do? My sister.
I'm Jeremy's ready to get. Is it Simon? I don't remember anymore.
You can stay if you want.
Like Jackson's edits really died.
Please, I don't want to be
I feel like Simon before this last episode was still pretty good. This last episode though was pretty bad for him.
Keep your head up, Harvey. Thanks, Bruce.
No, it's just kind of a. Like, I legitimately think we're at the point now with this edit that's like, it feels like it's Caleb, right? Yeah, I don't understand why Simon did what he did. Thank God we got to the fucking title card now.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound.
Okay, I think I'll go refill my drink and then we'll get back to the player
Gentlemen,
ranking.
welcome. Can you confirm?
So I'll do that real quick.
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can. I have to go.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad it got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is we're desperate. I'm calling a truce. Just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her.
All right, I'm back again. Fuck me, back to another player ranking. God damn it. Versus the world is all newbies. Genuinely, like, yeah, very possible with Australian Survivor. Wait, why the fuck did I just get recommended my own video? Like, I literally go to my phone, I see a YouTube notification, I literally open it, it's like, they're recommending my own video from today. By the way, also, I love that thumbnail. I love the image of just Rizzo with his mouth open. Like, I did find that, like, funny. That was, like, one of the first pictures I saw. should have snuck Zen onto Redemption. I mean, he would have made more sense with the Redemption theme than other people. Even YouTube knows her mother, sure. All right, so am I just gonna rank it? I think we'll just continue the same process. I was debating doing the new era through that sorter site, but it probably is just easier doing it this way, especially since we have like the setup here.
Who are you talking to?
So we will do. Well, I guess first we gotta do 3738 first, anyway. 3738. Nick Wilson.
Don't know why I thought I'd get an answer.
Number one. Nick Wilson's the best. Yeah, I love Rizzo with his mouth open. That's my favorite type of Rizzo.
But seeing how you use them at the Skyline,
Gavin
I thought you'd need an
versus
audio
Mike
feed as
White.
well. The microphones are
I
incredibly
think
sensitive.
before 50, I would have gone Gavin for sure. And it's not like 50 is like obviously that good of an appearance from Mike, but it wasn't like awful considering his considering his placement.
Any idea where they might be?
Latoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island.
I think I'll go Gavin still. I want to look at this though. Do I have precedent?
They're probably headed to his acceptance speech.
Well, okay, wait. Mike's actually
Just
gonna be.
left the
Let's
hospital
look
and
up
we lost
Gavin.
sight of it.
It's like on the runner-up ranking. I do have Mike higher, but that's not right. Like Mike should definitely be lower. Those are the only rankings I've done with Gavin. Yeah, I would still voted for Mike over Nick.
What do you keep looking at?
That car's been behind us.
I think I will. I'll still give it to Gavin. My gut was Gavin above Mike White, and I don't think, like, even though I don't think his appearance on 50 does anything to knock him. If anything, it's actually more of a boon. I don't think it's enough to really go above. Mike is better strategically.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer.
I think they're on the same level.
Load all that. They said they wanted it done tonight. So it's got to be done. You want to argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye.
I'm pretty sure I've got on my list of videos to do.
Nobody move. This
Save
is
versus
the
the World 2. From what I've heard from Exit Press with Mike is that Mike and Charlie were like a duo. They were likely gonna side with Dee, Tiffany, and Camilla to vote out Chrissy had they gone to tribal. Though they did have like at least Charlie had a connection to Coach, but it did look like Chrissy was on the bottom, and then Coach and Jonathan were with Chrissy. But we're not like being talked about as like a target or anything.
Headed to the construction. Send whatever men you can spare after Dent.
Yeah, I think Victoria versus Allison. I think I'll give it to Victoria. Allison's probably better in challenges. I think Victoria did more like impressive stuff in the game. Both were like Allison was more in and out of the majority, but like part of that was because of advantages. Yeah, Chrissy definitely would have gone. Well, yeah, obviously I think Coach and Jonathan knew Chrissy was on the bottom, would have gone, but they were closer to Chrissy than to like the Dee and Camilla side. Lauren O'Connell versus Davey Rickenbacker. Lauren theoretically comes closer to winning the game. Where again, it's up in the air who wins between her and Gavin, but if Edge of Extinction didn't happen, she's probably in a prime position. Cool. Imagine Batman just died like that. Yeah, that was pretty bad, the idle play. Again, Lauren's win equity is like about the same as Gavin's win equity.
It's over. Drop the gun.
I think it's close between Gavin and Lauren.
Promise I'm not gonna shoot you.
They both get votes. Like Lauren has like Kelly, War Dog.
I was wrong. We both have much bigger
Who else?
problems right now.
Gavin has like Ron.
Can you forgive me?
Probably Eric in that spot. Probably Devins. But yeah, I assume he's unsure in that spot, right? I don't know. It's like both get votes. I think it comes down to like, I don't know where like Julia goes. Victoria probably votes Lauren. I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. Aurora, I don't know for sure where she goes.
I don't take that lightly, you know. I still don't understand how they know.
Heads up. The cops just sent 3 black and whites to stop our guys going after Dent. For the chatter, sounds like
I think I will give it to Davey.
They know he's coming. Go.
So like in comparison to this, Davey's probably here. Lauren's probably like down here, I think. Like they're kind of in the same like grouping, but I think Lauren's lower in that tier. Christian's a bit tough to rank now because we're in the midst of watching him on 50. I would say before 50. I'm generally before 50. He's like probably like here.
Not sure how. I need an update on Harvey.
Bringing it up now.
Okay, wait. Angelina.
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back
Angelina's also weird now. She's probably here, like Ken McNichol level.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm just not really sure to do Christian, but it doesn't really matter yet. I think I'll just put him. Oh wait, I forgot to even like take in this side of it. Oh fuck me, I forgot about Devins too. Yeah, like I think both Ron and War Dog are better than Christian. Especially before 50. And I think I go Christian and Angelina after that. Where again, like Christian we'll see post 50 if he moves up more.
Pretty tough to killed one of those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dent did that.
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
Shouldn't Lauren be light blue then? I don't know. I think Lauren's like. I think she is kind of a background character for first like 2/3 of the game. It's like really once Wentworth goes, she's like starting to play a bit more. Even then though, it's not really like she obviously like makes some terrible moves towards the end of her game. It's like I don't know.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got
I don't feel particularly high on her as a player enough.
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
The thing is, I think Christian and Devins are like in a similar caliber before 50. But also like post 50, Rick's probably going up too. So I kind of feel like Rick's probably going here for now. Just because I feel like him and Christian are kind of like similar levels still. I think we'll go Karkay and Gabby. Then I think we have to figure out what we're doing Chris Underwood.
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the
Because
whole time. That's what I'm going to find out.
It's weird.
I'm sending over evidence
like part of me actually like wants to go like here for Chris Underwood.
Now, but I'm afraid
but
gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower.
I don't know if I can. Yeah, Big Dick Chris. Yeah, Big Dick Chris Underwood. Dude, imagine I actually put on the on the ranking. I put Big Dick Chris Underwood.
I thought I knew the worst of it, but I'm continually proven wrong. I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there?
Julia's better than Angelina, in my opinion. Both are goats, and Julia had easier path to the end.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
She was kind of like in and out at points.
You can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Like she was talked about as a target like Final 6 over Aurora. I... Like, I think it's fair to have Julie here, though. Like, she still did make it to the end. And, like, on a, like, very hectic season.
Almost there, Lucius.
I think my gut is the... Okay, not that. I think my gut is above... Chris Underwood above Angelina.
Great.
And then Julie there.
Bruce.
And then...
I was, I used to look to Thomas for guidance.
I think these two next.
Silly. After everything
Julia versus Dan Rangering.
Your father, he was wise beyond his years.
They're kind of on a similar caliber, both like being in like pretty good spots for a lot of the early game.
Wasn't told about it.
Do get taken out early merge. Dan did get more unlucky with the idol nullifier.
They want to decide what your future at this company will be, whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than anyone.
I think I'll give it to Dan probably.
We have to keep face.
And then Julie, Carl.
I know it must seem like the whole world.
I think I'll give it to Eric over Carl. And then probably have Carl above Aurora.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them.
That is the thing with Chris. He doesn't start 2 votes. But again, like I think it's like he did play the end game in a way that he needed to win the game. He had a lot of win equity from that spot. I think he's someone that if he were to play again, I would have faith in him to like make it like deep-ish.
I should head down.
Like I think he's like I think like he was fairly unlucky to be taken out on the spot he was. Like he's in the third round. Need 2 idols, but I think the first one's impressive that he was able to get. Actually, did he? He didn't need 2 idols. Yeah, he only need 1. But even then, like the fact that he was able to get Lauren to play the idol on him, I think is very impressive. Sorry, I think there's a lot of upside for Chris. I do think the downside is very bad, but I think considering he like did go on to win the game, and I do think the like potential is there. I'm willing to give him higher than like than people like Angelina and Julie who are like big goats. Yeah, but he still did it, though. I think these are all fine above Keith. Jessica Pete is probably also above Keith. Like, yeah, Keith survives a tribal, but I think Jessica had more, like, allies in the game. I'll probably go Keith and Wendy above Pat Cusick.
Hey, I'm looking out for you.
Then I'll go Pat.
The board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too.
And then Reem versus like I think Jeremy's the worst.
You can't afford to lose their
Reem versus Natalie Cole.
I'd like to be optimistic, but from where I'm sitting, it doesn't look good.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police.
I think Jessica Pete had like people that like were actually loyal to her. Keith didn't really have anybody.
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne
like Natalie Cole survived a few tribals.
Giant. If someone were to say,
I'm really personality-wise, they're around the same, right? Yeah, so I think it's I think it's just Natalie Cole above Reem.
So that's the thing. Do you want the?
And yeah, Natalie was like close to like John Hennigan, and it's like yeah, she at least had some allies.
You're not gonna like it.
All right, at least this is going quicker.
Really? Nothing?
All right, we're finally here. Dan Spilo. The Fall of St. Fire doing the Big Brother ranking. Yes, but it was on a much smaller scale because there's obviously less seasons. But yeah, like essentially this is the Big Brother one. So yeah, I ranked every player within their seasons. Then I mixed them into like, so at the time there was only BB24 when I started it, so I mixed it into 5 lists here, and then like 25 was added later. And then yeah, it's essentially the same. Yeah, it was essentially the same process. Here we're having we're gonna have an extra step after this, to try to make things a little bit easier. Where after I get all these lists together, I think I'm going to like kind of parse out the list a bit to where we can like kind of see like tiers form between the lists. So like when I say that, like, okay, then like when I don't know who's the person I was saying this stuff about, but like LJ is on like Chris Hammond's level, then like we'll like have like these like tiers that I don't know, like to have like the people that are comparable next to each other, so it's like easier to like visualize.
Certainly know how to cover their tracks.
What I did for the Big Brother ring was just like literally look at the bottom. Who's the worst? This person? Okay, that person moves on. Like that person's at the bottom. It's like, I don't know. It was like much easier because there were just less people. And like less, like I said, because like with that list there was only 5. So then it would just be like looking at these and like, okay, who's at the bottom? The worst of these 5 people that are at the bottom. It's this player. Okay, this person's next on the bottom. It's like, and the same thing from the top. Like I would like sometimes switch back to the top, do the same thing at the top. Until the end, but like with this it's just like there's 11 lists by the end. It's like that's way too difficult to conceptualize. But yeah, all right, what are we doing again? We are doing IOI and 41. All right, Tommy is number 1, then Erica. I think that's kind of easy. Ricard versus Lauren Ashley Beck.
So, anything new?
I think is interesting. Because, like, I think it's like they played similar games on the offset. I think Lauren is better socially and, like, ultimately plays a better game in 39. I think Ricard is better strategically. And Ricard did what Lauren could not do. Like, Lauren was not willing to turn on against Tommy. Ricard was willing to turn against Shan. The problem is that Ricard didn't have much of a path after that, but like that's kind of its own separate thing. And also, like, I still stand by him making the move in the spot he did was still probably the right call.
People like the children of Arkham want to tear us apart. They want to burn everything that we've built to the ground.
I think my gut is Ricard slightly higher.
But I do. Batman does.
I think it's very close. I think they're going to be in the same like kind of grouping. I think the fact that Ricard has more of a killer instinct is something that gives me a bit more faith in Ricard.
Next up, we speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures citywide.
Lauren beats Tommy, but even then, I don't even know if she would have been willing to do it even if she didn't beat Tommy. Like, I just don't think Lauren has this, like the fact that, like, Lauren still, like, after her vote off, is like how loyal of a player Tommy is and everything. It's like, I think Lauren just legitimately is that play. Like, I don't think she has that killer instinct.
Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reasons.
I think the downside is the fact that Ricard, again, socially, I don't think is as good as Lauren.
And he will, Lucius. Always.
And, like, essentially, Ricard did what Lauren should have done and still didn't win the game.
Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology.
I don't think it's a guarantee that she wins against him. She probably does. But she definitely should not have it in her mind that, oh, I definitely beat Tommy, because she definitely doesn't, like, 100% beat Tommy. Like, it's a fairly close vote. Like, if it's her against Tommy, it's like, what? Tommy has, like, Dean. Tommy has Janet. Tommy has, like, Jack. Again, they say Lauren beats him, but it's still a close vote. Like, it's definitely not, like, a spot where she should be super confident that I definitely beat Tommy at the end. That, like, why would I even think about taking out Tommy? It's like, again, like, it's still a close vote. I'm going to put Ricard higher.
Ooh,
What's this?
The Sean versus
Something I'm still
Janet.
working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Janet's a weird one, too. Janet did some pretty good recovery. Had a lot of win equity. Almost got to the end. I probably will get Janet.
Thermal vision. You've been busy.
Like the fact that the Sean couldn't really win the game. Or really struggled to. Had a really sloppy endgame path. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do Shan above Missy.
I always wonder why you had a table that could hide itself.
Missy versus Liana.
Trust me. It was much more paranoid.
Missy versus Liana. Like, Missy's obviously a much more active player, but not necessarily good. Like, she... yeah, she's obviously, like, someone that's, like, so prone to just making a big move for the sake of making a big move.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
But she did have more influence in the game than Liana did. And, like, also, like, I don't know if what Liana was doing was necessarily good for her game either. But, yeah, I think, like, for me, I think Missy is a lot more self-destructive. I'm actually thinking Missy versus Xander. Because I'm not really sure on that one either.
The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely.
I kind of... like, my gut is actually Xander's better.
Nice. Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Like, looking at these lists... yeah, I think it just depends on where I put Missy. I think Xander's, like, here. I think he's, like, probably above Ken. Missy... it's like, is Missy here with Julia and Sunday, or is she, like, down here for, like, Cal Jason and Scott? Yeah, I think I will go for above. Or with him, with Xander above, I mean. And then Missy there. I think probably Elizabeth before Heather. And then I think Heather's with Nora and Dean probably I don't know, above. I guess. I guess Heather's above Nora and Dean. Elaine versus Evie is actually really interesting because I think they're kind of comparable as being these, like, massive threats in the game.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office.
Like, these people that were perceived as these massive threats and didn't really have a path to the end, but did have influence at points. I think Evie had more influence than Elaine did in the pre-merge.
It'll install the added security measures.
Elaine's post-merge is probably better, but yeah, I think I'll give it to Evie. Tiffany Seeley versus Kelly Kim. Oh, I had Kelly Kim above Dan Spilo. I thought it was the opposite. People lied to me. Kelly Kim. Tiffany is better than Evie. I could see the argument for it. I just think Tiffany is someone that is probably an early boot more times that she plays than Evie. Like, I think Tiffany is one that, like, got a fairly fortunate starting tribe. I think she's just someone that I could very just easily see being, like, the first boot more times she plays. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of difficult. I think I'll go Kelly?
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think I go Kelly, then Tiffany, then...
And have they sent the chairwoman to
Dan? Maybe Dan above Tiffany?
You're being asked to step
Dan sadly better than Kelly. I think Kelly has a lot of like potential as a player. Based on the games we saw, yeah, Dan obviously wins the battle against Kelly. And it's still spot where like to this day his cast is defending him over Kelly.
I asked to slow all this down.
But I think Kelly is someone that I think more naturally does well on more given seasons. Where like I think Dan's someone that, yeah, he can get to the end, but like I don't know if Dan's ever winning the game.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
Where Kelly, I think, is like someone that is like a lot more active player, someone that is way more likely to win like a new era season of the show. Heart goes out to the person who's right below Dan, the overall player ranking. We'll see what that is.
The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face.
I think I'm gonna go with Dan above Tiffany, but below Kelly.
I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim
fuck me,
CEO.
dude. Okay.
Just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
All right. Jack Nichting versus Nasir. I think Jack's better. I'm really Nasir is not that good. I think Jack and Jason are definitely above Nasir. Nasir versus Aaron is kind of interesting. Nasir was in a particularly good spot at any point in the game. But Aaron also was like almost booted during that Elaine, or like during the Jason boot tribal. Aaron's a lot more active a player though. I think I do go Aaron one spot above Nasir.
People aren't much behind the Wayne name now.
I think Nasir above Karishma and Jamal is fine. Because ultimately, yeah, Nasir was pretty bad. Like, had a big target on his back. Didn't really have any chance of getting deep in the game. But at least people liked him and, like, were willing to give him the win. Where, like, that wasn't really the case with Karishma. And, like, maybe there's an argument that Jamal should be above Karishma. But, no. Chelsea Walker versus Voce.
The CEO is mostly a figurehead.
What do I do? Chelsea Walker versus Voce.
Bruce, this is happening whether you like it.
Like, Chelsea Walker actually had a majority group at a point. Voce didn't. I think Voce was a little more, like,
I'm afraid
screwed.
leave the building immediately. We'll have your
But yeah, I think I do give it to Chelsea. And then Sydney versus Molly Byman. I'll probably give it to Sydney based on Hourglass stuff. Molly versus Sarah Wilson. I think that's probably more comparable. Molly had like 2 ride or die allies. Sarah didn't really have anybody by the time she left, even though she had a close bond for card. I think I'd go Molly above Sarah.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a
Sarah
minute.
above Sydney.
Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce?
What's next? JD versus Tom Laidlaw.
I'll help you out with that.
Ronnie's comparable? Not really. I mean, like, Ronnie's like someone that, like, you would think would be well positioned, like, coming into the season. Like, he's a somewhat athletic, like, I don't know, like, not old guy. Kind of gets taken out because, like, he targets the, like, he's targeting Elaine, and again, the women don't like that. Yeah, he was sick, but that's not why they voted him out, though. Saying when first out was okay with them throwing the challenge. Yeah, but I still think the way she goes out, though, is still, like, wonky enough to where I think she's above those people.
IT come set you up. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
Let's see. I don't know what to do with Tom Laidlaw, genuinely. I think Eric and Brad being at the bottom, I feel content with that. Jeannie. Like, Jeannie at least survives a decent amount of tribals.
I took care of it.
I think Tom is better than Jeannie for sure.
Down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Okay, I think Jeannie. Okay, I think my gut is Ronnie Bardaw.
See it fall into the wrong hands. Lucius, I need to
then
know there's
Jeannie,
someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce.
then JD and Vince is like kind of close. I think JD survived more tribals ultimately.
To stop working on our side project. That means
So I think I go that, and then I go Tom.
If you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can.
At the same time, though, I do feel like Ronnie might be higher. I don't know. He's like Ronnie. It's like I don't think he did that much like that wrong. But yeah, what's this tweet?
Maybe I can salvage this somehow. I'll grab what I can from the lab. Set up shop somewhere else. It won't be as nice as what I've got here, but I can't stick around.
Load. There we go.
Keep yourself safe.
Okay. Obviously that I saw this tweet open too. Thank God. Jay should be below everyone at IOI. I can see it. I think this is like kind of based around like potential to a degree of the fact that he's at least like a fan of the show. That I feel pretty good about this. About Tom being here. Generally, I think Tom might actually be even here.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's like, yeah, he gets like, you know, actually, yeah, fuck it. I think actually Tom goes here.
The children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech. I have to figure out what their next move is.
The more I think about it, actually, should Tom even? I actually think there's an argument Tom's even higher. We'll leave it here for now. What do we got here? JD, Vince. I kind of actually want to go this, and then like Jeannie here, and then this. But no, Vince should not be below Ronnie. How bad is Jeannie really? Like, she was pretty bad.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises.
I'm debating if it should be like this.
The children of Arkham are in our system.
Because that way, like, Vince is still above Ronnie. Jeannie did outlast JD, for what that's worth. It's not like any of them played particularly well. Actually, I just realized this means Sarah Wilson's the third best UA member. That's kind of funny.
The real question is what else they'd be interested in.
I think this is fine for now. We're about to mix all them together anyway, so we can talk about more once we get to that. All right. So now we're mixing 37, 38, 39, 41. I guess we'll delete this real quick. I guess I'll probably select something here just so the game continues.
City Hall, record of Gotham mayors.
This, now open up
Bill
that.
had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't there.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot.
I think it's Vince, Ronnie, JD, Jeannie.
2 weeks before the election.
Maybe. I think I am fine with this, at least. And then Jeannie versus JD, I think it's just a weird one. We're at we're mixing 37-41 at this point. I'm probably not gonna do New Era Sorter at this point. I don't know. It probably just takes a while, you would think. Especially because we kind of have the framework here already. So, like, essentially, like, when we get to a matchup that's, like, within season, we're able to, like, look back at this anyway. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be any quicker. So I think we'll just do what we've been doing. My gut does say Genie worse.
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Oh, look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history.
Yeah, I'll go Genie below. I think I'll. Yeah, this is essentially what I had before,
This
right?
must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
This is fine for now because we're gonna talk about it again anyway. All right, so I might as well do this while we're here. All right, mixing these together. I think Tommy's the best. Shelf context is kind of funny. Nick versus Erica. I don't remember if I have precedent for this, but like, it probably is Nick because of Winners at War. This is the winner ranking, right? Yeah, this is the actual winner ranking. Like, I think they're fairly close, like with an edge towards Erica based on their first appearance. But I think considering Nick comes back and like makes it pretty deep, it's like I think Nick is higher. Ricard versus Gavin. In retrospect, Gavin might, like, Gavin probably should have been like light blue. Not that it really matters. I don't think there's that much of a gap between Gavin and Ricard. Gavin was better at threat management.
Harvey has no idea.
But also considering he wasn't like this massive jury threat at the end, it's like
any action he takes against them.
I don't think it's like the greatest thing in the world, but I probably do still go. Part of me, like, I kind of actually, I feel like I'm switching around on maybe Mike White first and then Gavin. I think is what my gut is telling me.
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this.
Ricard, no path. And we only need one more immunity.
Find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Ricard and Victoria, I think, are on the same level. I think Ricard being good in challenges probably is what gives him the edge there. Then, actually, wait. What did I have Lauren? I had Lauren and Victoria on it. Yeah, I had Lauren above Victoria on this list, like barely.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne.
I don't know if I agree with like all this list, but still.
I'm back.
I did have Lauren above Victoria.
The back time. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'll go with it.
What? No.
I'll go with that. Then I'll go Allison. Janet versus Davey.
No rest for the kid. Hey, Harv. Jesus.
Janet had
Sneak up on people like that.
more blatant win equity.
Expecting you, Bruce. You scared me right out of my skin.
Both were meant to be taken out at 6. I think Davey
Sorry,
plays a more
Bruce, I've just
fluid
been
game.
Pretty shaky recently. Nerves, you know.
Or Janet kind of just like riding alongside Tommy.
No. What? Good. No, that's good.
But it's not like Davey had like that much influence at the back
My
portion
mayoral
of his
portrait was
game.
scheduled for this morning. Guess I don't really feel the part right now. I've been looking forward to this my entire career. I'd win in a landslide, be loved and supported, but this, I don't know. It just all feels different. I feel hated. Like the city's against me. It's like
I think I'll give it to Davey.
I don't deserve it. After all, isn't
And then I
really
think I'll
a
go
win if it's my
Janet.
default?
And then Lauren?
But we worked hard to this point. Seems a waste not to bask in the victory.
Yeah, I think I go Lauren.
To me. God, the mess that Hill left behind. I'm telling you. It's
Ron
gonna take
Clark
months to
versus
get
the
everything back on
Sean
track.
and Danny. I
Phone just stopped
think I
ringing.
go to Sean and
City's
Danny.
been in an uproar since the... Hold on, You're acting weird, Bruce. Is something wrong?
because I think Ron and Shan are like kind of comparable.
Are we being
Um,
What is going on?
Shan might be better even.
Come on, Bruce, say something.
Yeah, that's what
There's
that-
something you're not telling me. Feels Looks like everyone is keeping secrets from me. You, the
He's like,
police,
even Ron was like, kind of in and out of the majority at
in the
points.
dark right now.
So I kind of feel like Shan, then Ron, then War Dog.
They are after me, Bruce. They want me dead. They tried it. They will try again. How am I expected to leave when I've got a target on my back?
Then I think pre-50, I think I go Christian and Rick below Liana and Xander. But I think this will change post-50.
They are running rampant in the streets. My God, they've gone after me twice now.
Yeah, that's fair about Ron. He was out. But it was like he was the next to go anyway, even if they got Rick out.
You know what I should do?
There's not like he had much like long-term.
Useless against these children of our company.
I could see War Dog against or above Ron. War Dog was like, I think again, War Dog also was blindsided like the merge vote, so like I think it's kind of equal in that sense. But I think War Dog was definitely a more like proactive player, but also I think what he was doing was bad, and then Ron like outlasted him. So it's like, yeah. I'll give it to Ron. I think still.
He won't have the GCPD
what do we got now? I think
really make the children
Missy.
Give him the authority to do what he wants. No more kid gloves.
Or Chris, Missy versus Chris Underwood.
When you've got Batman enacting justice.
I think so. Wherever Missy is, I think Missy and Elizabeth are kind of back to back for me, and then like Chris is either above or below both. I think. And I think I stand by he's above these players.
It'll be a new Gotham, a better Gotham. We can use
But yeah, Chris just like there's a lot of upside, but he also was the third boot of the season.
We'll play dirty. They won't see it coming.
Let's see. So the comparisons would be what?
We know what's best for Gotham. What's best for Harvey?
Missy is probably like Reed Kelly level. Chris Underwood.
Sorry, Bruce. I did not mean that. I just, I guess I lost myself for a moment.
Like my gut is telling me higher.
The photographer's ready for you.
But I don't know if it should. Like Chris Underwood higher.
Please, Bruce.
I think I'll just follow my gut for now. He's again like at the end of the day, it's like this is even like the final rank. We're gonna have to go through this again.
I didn't mean any of it. It's just the stress of the job kind of gets to me.
All right. Then I think
it won't happen again. I'm fine, Bruce. I promise.
I think it's like these players kind of together as like these like
see you around, Bruce.
goat-ish players that made it like deep. I think I'll give... I mean, like, Heather was the closest to winning, but I don't think Heather's, like, a particularly great player. I think I will give it to Angelina.
Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
I think I'll give it to Angelina, then... I think Heather and Julie are on the same level. Heather came closer to winning. They were like, maybe I should give it to Heather.
Bruce? Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
I think I'll then go... Julie... KRK is tough. Like, KRK is a more stable player. Like, I think KRK, like, you put her on any season, she's probably going to make it deep almost every time. But also, she also probably struggles to win almost every time. Like, people didn't really respect her. But I think ultimately I do look at her as like a more consistent player than Nora and Dean. So, I think I will go that. I think...
Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing with Gabby.
Right away.
Like, who's Gabby comparable to?
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this?
Maybe she should be higher then? I don't know. Should Gabby be like...
Hello? You don't have to say anything. I've got a pretty good guess.
Batman, right?
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate.
Gabby moves up after today. I mean, she caused Mike White's elimination.
I'd say I owe you one.
Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
I think I'll put her at the bottom. I think I'll put her here for now, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. Like, so I feel like these players feel kind of tied together. like they all were in like similar-ish positions in the game.
Strange place to meet.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show.
Of like making it deep into the game. We're not the greatest players on their own right, but like made it deep, but had no like real win equity.
Not when you're a reporter.
I kind of feel like Gabby should be like maybe here.
Gonna make me do the teeth pulling then.
But like, is Gabby a better player than Angelina? I'm not sure.
I'll skip the last question. The children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods.
But like, at least she tried to make a move. Like, she realized she wasn't going to win the game. At least tried to make the move against Christian. I don't think it was the correct call at that spot in that spot in the game.
For the record,
but she at least tried.
Validity to what they're saying, in your opinion.
And she was at least aware of like where she was in the game to a degree.
Fine. Will you talk now? Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore?
Would this make sense?
It was a lot of posturing and grandiose
Her above Kara K?
We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it
I think
yourself.
I'm like, my gut is like kind of settling below. Okay.
It's all out there.
Like, I think my gut is settling like around where I was going to put her anyway. Like here.
All I did was write it down.
That does kind of feel too low.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna
again,
there.
like we'll still discuss it again later anyway.
Not even for bad. The circumstances of that
I kind of feel like these two are tied together.
Just like this one.
Alec.
Sure, you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
I think Alec and Kelly Kim are probably close. I would say Alec above Kelly Kim.
And if you want my honest opinion,
possibly John Hennigan above Kelly Kim.
You should be looking at Bruce Wayne. I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's
not
angry.
sure what to do with Dan
wants
Rengering.
to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone?
And let's just move to the bottom. I think the
No
bottom's
way,
easier
you
to
slipped under your radar.
process at
But
this
so
point.
far, no action from
And fuck, I don't know what to do with Jeremy versus Eric Abraham.
Why is that?
I think
Look, I came here to meet you.
Jeremy might be worse. Just because like Jeremy's in a spot where like, why take out Jeremy? He had to be like so bad. Like socially has tried for him to be taken out, considering he's like this like youngish, like really athletic guy.
So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? People
Then
want to know.
I actually feel like there's an argument that Eric's better than, or that Abraham's better than these two.
Children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
Like Reem, I think is probably gonna be like kind of like Rachel Aiko level.
Let me by.
Natalie Cole probably is a tad higher than that. I think Natalie Cole's probably like CC Alicia level.
God, I could lose my job.
Abraham.
Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please don't tell
Might
anyone
be in
it
like
was to you.
this level. Oh, it's like it's weird because like Abraham's not even that destructive of a player. He's really just like this like guy who seems set in his ways and didn't really gel with the tribe he was given. I think he is Katrina Radke level though. I think he's around there. Brad Reese. Like Brad at least was good at finding advantages. For whatever that's worth. I'll say that, like very hectic player.
Everything's dark, quiet.
I think my gut is above Natalie Cole though. Like I think he's like Chris Noble level. Pat Cusick, I think, is probably like just a step above him.
I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around.
Wendy versus Jeannie.
There's a body. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around.
I mean, Wendy was supposed to go next from her tribe. Was fairly expendable. Yeah, she survives over Aubrey at the swap, but even then...
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much
even
with these
Jeannie,
people,
like,
does it?
didn't have... Like, she thought she was closer to Brad than what she really was. I think I'll go Jeannie first. Then Wendy. Then I think JD below Keith. I'm not even sure if Keith's even next.
He was shot dead center. Executed.
It outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
And then, like, I think Ronnie being in this, like, kind of like Darnell, Mari, Stephanie Gonzalez level feels right.
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared
Vince versus Keith. They're probably on a similar level, right?
So, how did it get in his body?
I think I'll give the edge to Keith. He's like, Vince was in a spot where, like, he had an idol and didn't play it, right? So, like, there's not really that much of a difference between the two, but I feel like, I guess that's, like, something to differentiate them.
Referencing the map.
Sarah Wilson versus Jessica Pete. I think Jessica had more allies.
This depot is pretty simple.
It's like, I think Sarah, and then I think Jessica Pete versus Molly. I think I go Jessica Pete, because Jessica Pete was even meant to be the first boot from her tribe. It was going to be Pat instead of her. So I think I go that, and then I think Sydney and Tom next. But we'll probably debate like B. Like, where's B go? Where's Voce go? Alright, what was this? Oh, fuck. I forgot I had that many people still. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? Not that.
A detonation device, but it's
Alright, yeah. B versus Voce.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
B was just kind of on the bottom her entire season.
This is how they were timing their
Obviously, we don't get an end to her game, and like they were going to swap, so who really knows?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one.
Sad. It is kind of tough to say.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
I don't know, because it's like she did survive a tribal. It didn't seem like she was the next to go. So maybe I should go Voce first. And then probably like these three. And then probably, I think Chelsea versus Natalia is like a little bit of a debate.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
I should do this.
Mercy Street. How are they planning to release it?
Like, they both had like their own people flip against them, which is not good. What was this modified truck? I think I fault Natalia more than Chelsea, for whatever that's worth. Yes, while we're at it, maybe Elizabeth should also be below Chelsea then. Because I do think... Actually, let me look this through real quick. Yeah, so like if Elizabeth is below Chelsea.
Someone's been practicing chemistry.
Then what do I do for Aurora? I think Aurora's still above, just because she made it so deep into the game and was good at challenges. She probably is like kind of in this caliber, I would think. So yeah, I do think we leave Chelsea off here. I think I'll go Jamal. And then I think Karishma and Aurora are on a similar caliber. Like, I think Karishma and Aurora are like a similar caliber. I think Carl is probably not too far after that. Like, I think Carl's probably above Nasir. Aurora and Karishma. I think I'll go Aurora above Karishma. People liked Aurora more by the end. Alright, what was this? Cool. Then yeah, I think Nasir above, or I think Carl above Nasir. Then I think Aaron, which I think Carl and Aaron is like a bit of a debate because they both were in, like, I think Aaron was in more, like, we at least have more proof that he was in danger earlier on. Then Carl, though Carl was always like kind of towards the bottom of his power structure.
They're changing it.
Nasir's better than Carl. I think the problem is that Nasir just never got any traction in the game. Like, even when he thought he built allies, those people, like, instantly flipped against him in Ricard and Shan.
This train car is modified.
How do you mean?
Like, Nasir might have more potential than Carl, but just, like, Nasir was just, like, so ineffective in the game. Like, Carl at least, like, was in a majority group that, like, pulled off some plans. Like, he at least had some people. Like, Nasir just had nobody on that season.
Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
I think I'll go Aaron above. Jason and Jack are kind of difficult. They're probably in this sort of grouping. So I think it probably would be Jason and Jack. And then Dan, Eric, Julia, and Eric. Fuck am I doing?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty.
And then
the train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
What do I do with them? Even this is like, all these are kind of difficult. I think I leave off Tiffany. Wait, let me look at this comparison. So Dan Spilo. So where's Dan Spilo in the grand scheme of things? Dan Spilo is probably where the other goats are. Probably like should it be higher then? I guess like knock him for sexual harassment. Please. Or is that one good? That one's good, I guess.
Modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found.
He's like, realistically, I think Dan should probably be in this grouping.
Skin. It will affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified.
Trying to maybe it's a spot where like
the sprinklers.
They should like maybe like
timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
Evie and Elaine should be higher.
Of that scale, releasing a drug like that in so devastating.
They could infect
Or
the
maybe
entire
not.
city.
I don't know.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction
Like
site.
I see
Thankfully, there wasn't
this,
enough of the chemical to
like
mix with the
Evie,
rest of
Elaine,
the
then Kelly Kim,
There's a train coming.
and I could see them being below Gabby here. But the problem is, I kind of feel like Dan should be here. Alec Merlino, I think, is probably higher than Kelly Kim.
If I'd known you were gonna make
And
me
generally,
do
Alec
this
Merlino's
myself, I
probably
would've
higher
worn more
than.
comfortable shoes.
Yeah, he's probably here, below Gabby,
Just add it to the list of your
above Evie.
mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through
John
on your last
Hennigan, I'd probably say similar to that. John Hennigan is actually in a decent spot and gets kind of sniped out of the game.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer.
Part of me does want to put him higher, but I feel like Angelina. Like I feel like my gut is Angelina should be higher than them though.
This way.
Their leader is here.
He should be above Gabby. Yeah.
She's got more
I kind of feel like.
She must have a good reason for being there.
Like I kind of feel like Dan should probably be at least here, realistically. He's like.
They did have a price on her head off.
Technically, he was going to be in the same spot as Dean,
We're
right?
done here, right?
Like he was meant to be in the final three with Tommy
No. There's no
against Dean.
part 2 of this.
And like he actually would have had a much more stable game than Dean and Nora.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way, I did not bring him here.
It might be that.
I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did.
Yeah, like Dan's game is like it's not awful in terms of positioning.
To see firsthand what a critical
Just that he couldn't win.
She joined poor Esther.
I mean, generally, there's an argument that Dan's like. I think I'll leave Dan there, actually. Yeah, I think I'll leave Dan there. Tiffany Seeley, though, I still don't know what to do with. Sorry for doing this to the fans. I mean, I can't wait for Dan Spiel to be in the final part of the player ranking. Imagine Dan Spiel is top 50 player of all time. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Of course I missed that. How many points? I don't know anymore. A lot, probably. It's not like okay. That was a joke. Dan Spiel's not gonna be in the last part. It'll probably be so. There's 751 players. I would say at least 10 parts. Like 75 people each, at least. When Dan's top half, Kelly bottom half. I mean, that's actually potentially a thing. Let's see. Tiffany. Like with Tiffany, it's this weird spot where like it's impressive that she was able to make it as far as she did on her season and like be in like a goodish spot, but I just don't know how consistent that is. Like the game she played is probably like around here, but I don't know where to actually like land her by the end.
You have to face the truth sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire.
How long do I think the player rank will take to record? A very long time.
They don't even see the smoke. There's nothing.
Timmy's supposed to be the merge boot. Yeah, there was talk about it, and like it was, yeah. If the
just like the other
was if Hourglass didn't happen, she was definitely in danger. I think I'll leave her here. Maybe even lower, to be honest. Like, maybe here. Maybe like at the, like right above the like pre-merge, like screwed over players. Maybe like the first person after that. Jack probably had more potential long term.
So short-sighted.
At that point, I think I put her like here. I've been hitting. What the fuck? Why did it take so long to interact? I don't know. The more I'm looking at it, the more I kind of feel like dropping her even lower. I kind of feel like dropping her like around here. Oh, I died? How the fuck did I die?
So short-sighted.
Oh, we don't hurt my pinky again? I mean, that was from editing. Well, not recording, but yeah. I already changed the... I literally changed the presets on Premiere. Or like the shortcuts on Premiere to avoid that. Yeah, I think she probably is still above Nasir. She starts off the game better than Nasir. Oh, what the fuck? I keep on dying. Okay, whatever. I think I'll put her here because these are all players that were like meant to be booed in the pre-merge. Tiffany was at least safe throughout the pre-merge. So yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna land. Which means that this is the first time I finished mixing these lists together before the end of an episode of Batman Telltale. So thank God. Alright, so yeah, I'll wait until we start the next episode before doing the next batch. So we at least have like a minor break. See, yeah, Tiffany's very high variance. I think Tiffany's just someone that like she's probably an early boot more time she plays, but like the one appearance we got from her was like a decent showing. Even then, she was taking out early merge. It's just, yeah, it's just really difficult to say. How far into this are we? 5 hours, 41 minutes. It's not awful. I think, yeah, I don't think the stream's gonna be that long then. I mean, like, it'll be like 10 hours. But yeah, I don't think this will come close to being like my longest stream ever or anything. I think we calculated out how long the video would potentially be. I forgot what the calculation was, but essentially, like, if I took how long my Big Brother ranking is, divided it by the amount of players, and multiplied it by the amount of Survivor players, to get an estimate.
Should have gone after.
Shut up.
But yeah, I already forgot how long that was, though. I could try doing it now. So how long was the
Stay with me.
the Big Brother ranking? It was like 7 hours, like 750 something, right? So I guess I can look it up.
Come on.
Let's see. So maybe Charlie go down after 50? Not really. It doesn't go up, but for me, it doesn't really go down. I think he still had like one of the best games ever played. And while 50 wasn't a good appearance, it's not like, again, it's not the end all be all. Alright, yeah, so I looked up the 752. So what is that? That is, how many minutes is that? Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? 7 times 60 plus 52. So that's 472 minutes divided by... Fuck, I already forgot. How many Big Brother players were there at the time?
You're lucky you were wearing that suit.
I generally don't remember anymore.
You know that was stupid, right?
Let's see.
What?
It was like 300 something, right? 312.
taking on the leader alone.
So let's see,
Repeat
divide
after
by
me, Bruce.
312
I am not invincible.
times
Send painkillers to
751.
help solve the problem.
Cool.
You weren't gonna take them down on your own.
I guess I'll show this
They
real
would have
quick.
killed you.
1,136 minutes.
It was one hell of a fight.
So divided.
Just not
Oh wait,
what I
wrong
wanna
button.
clean up after.
Divided by 6. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I literally just turned it off. 18.9. So essentially 19 hours
I don't think you're getting very
will be the
far
final video.
You can stay here until morning.
Which means
Not that I owe you
recording length is going to be 38 hours. So that's gonna be miserable.
Then I'm done owing you favors.
But yeah, see how it goes.
Now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place.
So if it's 19 hours,
I had it handled, you know.
yeah, I might make it. So is it gonna be like 15 parts?
Really slipping in and messing it up.
Like I think if I do 50 players apart, that's 15 parts, right? So I don't know. Maybe that's how I end up releasing it.
That was
Yeah,
gonna be
I don't know.
my
Whatever. We'll see.
one last job to get the goons off my back.
I do
So much
love
for
to
that.
get goons off my back.
Thanks again, Bats.
By the way, Rumo video, I believe is now officially my second longest video recording wise by a decent amount. I'm gonna convert every stream to a recording session for a few weeks. I could. Generally I could, right?
Okay, she really doesn't like you.
It would be a pain.
I don't think she's
But
intimidated.
I could do
Nice try,
like
though.
recording on stream.
Cut it out.
Have I watched anything? Watch anything Sasuke YouTube wise? I actually, yeah, I stopped watching the Sasuke YouTube stuff probably, I don't know, like a month ago or so. I did watch the Junior Cup. I think once that ended, I was like kind of like, yeah, I think I'm good with Sasuke for now. I'll probably get back into it towards the end of the year.
Just like everyone.
Once
They've all got
40.
something to hide, Bruce.
Wait.
Every last one of them.
What's the next
Even the
Sasuke? Is it
so-called
44? I generally forgot what number we're at. 44, right? Is the next Sasuke?
Just beneath the surface.
But yeah, whenever like Sasuke at the end of the year is, I'll probably get back into it. Or if we have like a World Cup or something.
Those things you hide.
But yeah, I think for now I'm
and won't let anyone else
ready to. Wait, I have another package coming today. Yeah, whatever.
It's exhausting, isn't it?
Yeah, Junior Cup 2 is definitely a lot better than 1. I still don't love the overall format of like the. I don't know why Japan is so obsessed with doing like random draws for brackets.
Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken.
Or like I don't get what's the like so like because I feel like in the US it's typically like it's rank based, right? It's like based on like your ranking in the previous round. I don't get why Japan seems to not do that with a lot of things. Because they did the same thing in like Sportsman. They did the same thing in Musho. Or Muso. Where like instead of just like ranking yeah, like Gyoki and what was his name? Burst Boy. Like they got screwed by being paired together. But yeah, like I don't get why they just don't do it by like the results of the previous round. That way you avoid like bullshit like that.
Nothing. So you get back out there.
Whatever.
Try and chase that feeling. But it never amounts to anything really.
Yeah, so I'd say we're probably at least halfway through stream at this point. Probably around the halfway point. I think there's still a decent amount left of episode 3, isn't there? Because like there's what? There's this.
I guess this.
Or maybe not. I think it's like he wakes up, then he goes to like a press thing, and then that's the end of episode 3, right? Comments on the My Muto video is funny. I mean, like, I assume it's people complaining about them being, like, edited out or whatever. It is kind of crazy just, like, how, like, they keep on being invited to things and just not shown. It's like, why even invite them then? How much does my non-winning players top 10 change? Non-winning in general? Right now, probably not Oh, what is that? Oh, thank you, Clayton, for a resub. But yeah, right now I don't think that much. We'll see. Like by the end of the season, it will be interesting to see. But like I think of the boots so far, like obviously nothing really changed too much from that. And like there's so many people that we haven't even really seen play that much of the game. So far to really get that much of a read on some of these people. So.
Morning, Alfred. Oh, thank goodness.
But I wouldn't be shocked if by the end, I actually am interested in seeing what a top 10 non-winning one-time player is like post 50, if that's much different. Oh yeah, if we're talking about just naturally, yeah, I have Amanda above Malcolm now. I think Amanda's probably 2, right? Maybe? Like Cerise 1, I think Amanda 2. But yeah, Malcolm I'm definitely lower on. I think he might still be top 10, but he's definitely on the lower end of the top 10. Another cheat Nance? What is this?
After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
Fill in the blank. Out there doing things with a person who's sniffing others shouldn't be doing.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think.
Yeah, who is it referring to?
Love of organization.
Who are the people? It's what Michelle, Cassidy, Chris, right? Are the people in relationships? Is there more? There probably is. I just don't remember. Ikatani was definitely never that purple. I wonder if like the... Yeah, I wonder what Ikatani's standing is with Inui at this point. Oh, Anna Lee. Yeah, I guess Anna Lee. Well, too fair, that's too many letters, right? Like if it is like saying that like blank spot is the length of the name, it's like I think that would be too short for Anna Lee. It looks like it's somewhere between like 5 to 7 characters, probably 7, right? Which would be Michelle or Cassie. Speaking of Cassie, I forgot to mention this. I didn't realize this. Cassie's mom follows me on Twitter. Like I didn't notice that until the other day, where like it recommended like on the side where it says like who to follow. It had what was the name? Sergeant like or something, Clark or whatever. And it said follow back. I'm like, wait, what? Who is this person? I clicked on it, it's Cassie's mom. So I'm like, okay, cool. Mother's mother, yeah, seemingly. I also find it funny how like all of her posts are like about Cassidy, which like, is it the right? Like, is it real? Don't know. I assume it's her real account, but I don't remember actually if I end up following her or not. I can look it up. I probably should. Either way, because again, it's a mother's mother. How would I not follow a mother's mother? Yeah, Sober Strong Mom is the name of the account. Yeah, here. I mean, it's followed by Pink. It's followed by Owen. So, like, I'm assuming it's real. Here. Yeah, Cassie's mom. Followed by Pink Rose, Gamer Bev, Owen. And like all of her posts are about like Cassidy. And I guess working out. So I assume it's real. Video of her arm wrestling Cassidy. That's something. Yeah, I'll follow her. Why not? There we go. She doesn't even follow that many people. So I do find it kind of random that she follows me. But okay.
Her cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk.
Tar 35 is your third favorite Amazing Race season? Really? I barely remember it at this point, to be honest. Oh, by the way, Lisa Lauren started watching Amazing Race again. So I watched her watch a couple episodes of Amazing Race 25 yesterday. Did I call her mother on YouTube? I assume you mean Cassidy, right? Like I doubt I called Cassidy's mom mother on YouTube. Imagine I did. Imagine like I just like somehow did and just like didn't remember. I just like randomly mentioned Cassidy's mom. That Cassie's mom is mother. I mean, Lace Up Lauren did like Amazing Race 24. I liked on the rewatch, genuinely. I get why people don't like the season, but I personally still enjoy it. All right, what was there left to do here? Oh, open. There we go. I think both All-Star seasons of Amazing Race are overhated. I agree. I enjoyed both of them on the rewatch.
At least she's got the essentials.
Then I've always liked 24 more than most people. Like I did enjoy 11 way more than I remembered. Can you still buy this game? I actually don't know. I think you can. You can buy the Shadow version, which might come with the original. I don't own the Shadow version though. I just own
I brought breakfast.
the original. Like I have this on disc. So yeah, I have that. But like I think you can buy
Can I come in?
the remaster that they did.
I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll
Can't buy game. Yeah, because Game of Thrones. Like I believe they still had the rights. So the new Telltale still had the rights to Batman when they started. So I believe that's why they remastered this and released the Shadows edition or whatever. So like you can,
need to sit down. Bruce,
you can buy this one. But yeah, Game of Thrones doesn't shock me. You can't buy that anymore.
I knew it.
I own that one too, anyway.
Don't touch me.
I know Minecraft you can't buy anymore. Or like that's a physical only thing too.
I should have known.
Actually, yeah, can you buy like Guardians of the Galaxy anymore? I generally don't know.
Both of you.
I know Walking Dead you can because they've remastered those.
I should have come.
Fame Edition has so much good drama, but the race is atrocious. I agree. That's essentially my opinion of it. I mean, I have a ranking that I've been keeping. I haven't really been thinking about it. Chance of Shan Fairweather returning to Survivor. I would say possible, but not like super likely.
Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when
Like, I would expect her to be forgotten about not too long from now.
They're coming for all of us.
Oh wait, do I not have? Okay, do I not have it on this computer? Okay, maybe I don't have the ranking on this computer. I don't know why. It should be on this computer. I guess I don't.
Even he sees the truth in it.
But Family Edition still towards the bottom though. I think it has more strengths than I remembered, but I don't love the season still in the grand scheme of things.
What the hell is going on with
Game of Thrones one was terrible. I actually like Game of Thrones Telltale. It's not good. I think genuine quality wise it's not good, but I enjoyed it for what it is. But it's also really dumb that we're never gonna it ends on a cliffhanger. So yeah. Stage 1 stays the same for 44. Decent weather. Which Shinsadai members clear? Shinsadai, probably Arushihara. I can cope and think Kano will clear. Who the fuck knows about Matachi? Who else is considered Shinsadai at this point? Is Hioki Shinsadai? Because I think Hioki will probably end up clearing. No.
Of course, gotta be fair.
You want Sophie S to return? Sophie S I think is possible. They seem to like Sophie S. I think Sophie B is the bigger lock to return. But Sophie S is definitely it's possible. I think Sophie S is more likely than Shannon.
No, it really isn't.
Jeff was smiling really hard when Shannon got voted out.
Selena.
I think they like the vibe she brought. Wait, I don't I didn't do a single fucking thing. It still did it. Whatever. I don't think any US season can be as bad as Amazing Race 36. I probably agree with that.
Harvey. Bruce.
No,
I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with Game of Thrones. Like, what their intentions were there. Like, I would suspect they were gonna, like, bring in new characters and, like... Because, like, the fact that it could be Roderick or Asher at the end... That was their names, right? Like, that obviously makes them have to do a lot of work there. It's like...
Last warning, Harvey. You walk out that door right now, and I don't have to hurt.
Let's see a Steven return. I think it's possible.
Back now.
I think, like, I would actually say Sophie S might be more possible than Steven.
Showing your true colors, huh?
Or, like, listening to On Fire, like, they really did like Sophie S. Like, it's funny, like, how, like, quiet her edit was early on the season, but they did seem to really like her. I think Jeff liked Charlie on 50? I would suspect not. Let's see what they see in Sophie B. She was just okay. I think... I think it's just, like, probably a low factor. I think it's, like... She plays the game hard. She gives good confessionals at points. I think she just kind of, like, fits into what they, like, kind of want from the new era. Being someone that's willing to play hard, but also, like, have this, like, lighthearted, like, nature around themselves. Like, the fact they don't take themselves too seriously. Looks like your favorite all-time competitor. Wait, was that your first live? Was 43 your first live? I thought, for some reason, I was thinking you watched live before that. That's funny. I think Jeff didn't like Charlie. I don't think he loved the teardrops of my guitar.
I'll go. Go off with your tail.
If I were to guess, I think Jeff would be annoyed at how much of a shtick Charlie seemed to be doing.
Sorry.
Harvey.
And I think same thing with Angelina. I think Jeff was also probably annoyed with Angelina about the like jacket thing and whatever.
Stick around and wait for him to come back.
Sophie S. Shannon, Savannah were your only interest in all of 49.
That's what I get
I like Sage.
thinking.
I like Jawan.
And I'm not sure I'm gonna find another place for this kind of private access.
Rizzo is my man.
Kidding.
Yeah, I remember that you... Yeah, I knew you got... started watching Sasuke vs. I thought it was earlier, though, than that. They're like, I thought you at least watched 42.
We won't go far.
Being a Chrissy Angelina fan's a rough time, yeah. Next draft? I generally don't know. Probably not until we're done with the player ranking, at least. Which, we are nearing the end. Like, it'll still probably be, like, a couple months, probably. I think we'll probably finish the player ranking around the time of the 50 finale. We'll see. I'm not sure how quickly the next phase will go.
Sounds like an opportunity.
What do you mean?
But, like, the structure of the list is kind of already there, so, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, BB28. I don't think I'm going to reset the leaderboard this year, just because, like, we didn't do as many drafts. Especially ones that utilize the leaderboard.
You better get going. Yes, it's gonna
So, yeah, I think I'll probably just keep that intact for now, too.
Stay safe, all right?
Pretty sure every individual immunity winner in 49 had a name that started with S. Yeah, I mean, like, what, Steven, Savannah, was it Sophie B, and Sophie S, right? All right, this is the final scene of episode 3. I don't think Jeff likes it when someone plays a character. I think Jeff liked it because, like, I think to him, the original time was natural. I think this time, this is just Charlie playing up his Taylor Swift nature, and I don't think he likes that.
Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative.
Or, like, I think it's, like, the same thing, like, the De Niro face in 44 with Danny. Where, like, Jeff doesn't like it when people have, like, pre-planned stuff.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today.
Just mad people playing in the same shtick.
I can convince the board.
Yeah, that is kind of... Oh, yeah, because it's literally, like... yeah, because also with Angelina, it's, like, also, like, he set up for her is, like, she's stealing jackets or whatever.
Hopefully, you find your voice at the podium.
That definitely wasn't. Again, definitely wasn't. That was just natural. He just naturally yells out Taylor Swift when he jumps.
I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day.
Who's getting booed next episode of AU?
Corporate intrigue,
I think my
also
gut would be
comeuppance,
Ben.
A noble hero riding in to save the day.
Or like, I would be shocked if Ben lasts much longer.
It's time. Bruce, I'm going to
Like, Sasuke themes.
and
I used to like. I used to like have like all the theme songs like download and listen to them.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here.
Or like I still have like a decent amount of them like stuck in my head.
Has always taken its
Like
role in the
Arushihara's
community
original
very
theme,
seriously.
Nagano's theme, like all the music by, was it Musashi? I think that's the name of the band, the one that did like Yamada's theme and then does the Clear theme.
Follow you around and take pictures now.
I used to listen to a lot of that music. For the guess, which 53 or 56 would be a returning season, but I think 54.
Just reflect on all that for
I think 54 or 56.
It's just a first step.
I would lean 54 based on how high they seem to be on returning seasons right now. Where I feel like they would want to do one as soon as possible. But if it's not in 54, then it'll probably be in 56. I think they like doing odd number seasons for returnees. Or fuck me, even number seasons. Literally the opposite was. I think they like doing even number seasons for returnees. Considering the only time they didn't do that was Cambodia, and even that was filmed second. Like, I don't know why that is the case, but it seems like that's just a thing they do.
It's quite the page turner. I'm sure.
This guy did nothing for me on 49. Do you like him this time? I think he's been more fun for me on 50. But still more of the same.
And now, Bruce Wayne.
I don't remember what Yoshiki's theme is.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all,
I think Rizzo would be asked to do A vs. World 2. I think it's possible. I would love a second chance ballot, but there's no way it's happening though. Oh fuck me! I didn't mean to do that. No. Whatever. I've not seen any Big Brother rumors.
Stepped down as CEO of Wayne Enterprises.
Longer hype cycle version? What are we talking about? I think they're like, I think down the road they're just gonna do like, I could see them doing like what they did with the like with 50 of the cast announcement, like announcing it early. I don't know if they would have as much incentive to do it if it was like 54. But like, I feel like they'll probably like I could see them doing a similar thing. Kano's theme. Yeah, Kano's theme is, or at least his OG theme, I know I liked. I don't know what his new theme is, because I feel like a lot of the Shinsei, they end up changing their themes over the years.
Security. Step back, Mr. Wayne.
How tall am I? I'm 5'11".
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me, Mr. Wayne.
So they're still controlling nowadays to do a cast vote.
Nice statement.
Yeah, but I feel like that was actually kind of how they did the OG one too. The second chance. I think they knew for the most part who was going to be out there.
Ignore me if you like.
Like I think they obviously knew that. Okay, Stephanie Valencia has no chance here. That like Michaela Wingle has no chance here.
Your pen.
That's not.
Like, I think they probably were expecting like Nat 10 over like Monica Padilla or something. But I think for the most part, I think they had a good idea of who was getting voted in there. What's one of the worst Survivor takes I've seen online recent? Rizzo is a good player.
I think it's time.
But I don't know. I don't pay attention that much anymore. Genuinely, I don't look.
Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you.
So I don't know what is out there. Top 10 moment of all time for what? For Sasuke? I'll look
Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
But generally, I think like that Rizzo played a great game in 49 is probably one of them.
For our friend, the man of the hour.
Alright, that's the end of episode 3. So yeah, we're on pace for like a 10-hour stream.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
Well, always makes me roll my eyes that D relied on showmance. Is that a thing that people talk about? It's like I never looked at it that way. Shouldn't have perfect attendance is insane feat. It's even more insane considering like they made him like audition for like for 29 and stuff. Like the fact that there were actually points where like they were gonna fuck him over. Which I guess it's like David Campbell too in A&W. Yeah, I think D just relied on relationships like any other person. And like, yeah, is the fact that she's like very attractive, like play a factor or something? Yeah. But it's like that's the way it is with people everywhere. Watching the 50 finale, Jeff announced a second chance bout for 54. I feel like we would know about it by now if that was a thing. But it would be fun.
After his shocking
Well, even then, it would be for like 52, right? Yeah, it'd be for like 52 if they do that. I mean, generally, like the fact that they were willing to announce the 50 cast before 49 aired, I think probably does make it more likely for a fan vote moving forward. In the sense that, like, I think one of the big, like, worry, and, like, the reason they did Cambodia in the way they did is because they were like, we can't announce the cast and then that not be the next season. So they had to do, like, the weird, like, filming schedule because of it. But, like, nowadays, it's like, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, they announced the cast, like, for 50 beforehand. So it's like, I don't know if that's a worry for them anymore. Do I think Sophie actually wins the final 3 against Savannah? Savannah and Rizzo? No, I don't. Yeah, I think Savannah just wins. Against Sage and Rizzo, I do think she wins. Alright. Let's see. Should I... Yeah, I think I'll go to the bathroom now in between episodes, and then we'll probably start ranking. Yeah, we'll rank 42 to 45 next. I think I'm going to get to talk about D. The person that definitely only won the game because of a showmance. That's surely what happened there. I guess I could actually use the be right back screen. The thing that I definitely took like a long time to make. Yeah, I'll be back in a second.